Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading sevens or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it off.
Don't want to see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
Jack 8 of hearts. This is all of it. 2 chips. He's all in the hijack. Anthony's got the kings. No way. We're going to need a lot of help. There we go. He says, I'm all in and I've got a call. It could be off for supper. Easty and Josh. Jack 8 for Josh. Pocket kings. Well, we hear Jack. And we have backdoor hearts as a play. Jack and 8 or a heart on the turn. It's not a heart on the turn, so we're down to direct outs of Jacks and 8s. Can we find it? No, we cannot. The 10 of diamonds on the river. Josh Manley, £2,850.
We've got 4x open here from Peter.
And Anthony, with his 10, says all of it. And
wow.
Yeshwan's got Jacks. Well, the 4x open might have him a little bit worried, but for 22, this should just be in. And he said it, and we snap fold the 4x open. So Anthony, ace 10, Yeshwan Zoo has got pocket jacks.
Well, we've got the infamous backdoor wheel, backdoor Broadway. 2 backdoor straight draws, the high and the low. And
not now.
Now we don't have anything.
We have nothing.
We have 4th place, that's what we have.
Well played, Anthony. 4th place for £5,230. Well played indeed in the high roller.
Pocket 10s for the Turk. Big hand on the button here. Oh, and Peter's got ace king. And very similar stack depths here. And if this gets in, Yuxuan going to be licking his lips. And I can't see how it doesn't free-handed. It's just free bet from Peter, jam from the Mad Turk.
85.
And a call from Peter. Here we go. This is a huge, huge flip in proceedings. Who is going to win it? Mad Turk with the best hand at the moment. Peter needing the overs to hit. Almost a coin flip. This is huge. And that will basically do it. We've got the running Queen Jack, running Jack Queen, whatever you want to call it. But we're just going to be dead on the turn most of the time. And we are. Peter is going to be left with a crumb, and the Mad Turk up to about 65% of the chips in play.
I thought Yeshwan was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk, Jacks for Yeshwan.
And we've got what we look for is Yeshwan here. Going to go for the limp free bet.
Makes it 400. We are going to see a flop. 800k in the middle all of a sudden. Oh, and a king high flop for the Turk. And there's his check.
Could knock all this one back to with the Jack of Spades as well, not really needing too much protection.
All in, says the Turk.
Wow,
he says I'm all in.
Just shoves it all in, and Yuxuan here.
Has he put him on a draw? It looks like he's put him on a draw because he's made the call. We're 2 hands in.
What a spot for Turk, it's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in, we've got 5 million chips in the middle. Off to the turn. The 3. Fading the Jack. And the case Jack it needs to be. Oh, we're going to be dancing.
Oh,
You can dance. You can jive. Oh, yes. 2 hands in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That is how to do it.
Elimination Imanoglu is the high roller champion here in Luton. Oh my word, Mr. Pivas is turning the 8 into a bluff here. Oh!
Wow, the straight for Akshat, but look at this for Cal.
What a hand to kick off the day. 2 of the biggest stacks here. And it's a straight for Akshat. Front door flush completes, but obviously Cal's range going to have hands like Queen Jack for Ace Jack. He's going to have over pairs in here as well. So Akshat goes for 225. And the best hope for Akshat here is a club. It's his best bet. He's going to really struggle.
Let's put the lot in.
To have an 8 as Cal.
The triangle is in the middle.
And where are the bluffs coming from? Because it's hard. Where is Cal going to find a bluff from here? You've got to remember, he's betting to 2 players on the flop. He's been check raised, he's called. So it's not like a situation he can have an ace, king, ace, queen club that's bricked out and bluffing. It's really hard to come by bluffs there for Cal. Pivas overcard. 3 to straight, 3 to flush. Going to float in position against the smaller size. Does turn an 8 here. At this stage of the tournament, I doubt Pivas is ever calling 6-5 suited versus the 1 player that covers him. So doesn't really change too much. Pocket 8s is one that does get there. A couple of combos, but 3 combos of 8s can be in Pivas's range. But he is still going to have some potential ace 7 suited, some potential king 10. Like, what's Pivas's range now once he calls twice? He's still going to have 7s and 4s as his traps. He can have turn pocket 8s. Interesting from Cal. He is going to go for 3 streets of value here with King Jack. Fair play. Oh my word, Mr. Pivas is turning the 8 into a bluff here. Basically saying, like, Cal's going to have ace, king, king, queen, aces, and they are in a real rough spot. It's so hard once he calls twice on a rainbow board. No flush draw present. He can't have 10-9 suited because that folds flop. So where on earth is he supposed to find a bluff from here? And he's been so creative. Once Cal triples, saying, I think Cal's got a king here, and turns the 8 into a bluff. What a sick guy. Take a bow, Mr. Pivas. Hello? Hello, Akshat. Are we okay? Oh my word!
Oh! We just jammed it!
King 7 off, shoves over the under the gun open for just under 15 bigs.
What's happened there?
What's going on?
You've got 4 ambassadors, so you should be able to figure it out.
I can't now. Not stack their chips and leave their bag in their chair.
Smart bird. You're right there, sir. Quite the full table. What's the plan to make one? Jerry, pass your bag, mate. Thank you.
All right, fella. How are you doing? You good? You good? Good to see you, yeah. Short stint, is it? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hot pints?
Still good.
Where are you going, fella?
Just going around, you know, hope for bags. Looking for those ATT time bank cards, man. Can't
Yeah,
find them anywhere.
seriously. You're here, mate.
Dean Lyle, you're right here, friend. I've just unbagged your bag. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry. Look, this is
I'll
11
round the other
on
way
the
so you can
stack.
get past
They can't outplay me if I don't have enough to get outplayed.
Too many chips for you, Ian. Ian's got way too many chips. it's okay. I shall patiently wait.
Attention, all players registered for the Dragon, please make your way to the tables now. This one will be taking place upstairs in the restaurant area. Your sitting room is now on display.
It'll be silent, honestly. You do? It won't be a big deal. I didn't know anyone live, but I also know his mates, but I didn't know.
Okay, I'll try and upload this one, but it's not working.
Am I missing anyone?
Yeah? Gold water, isn't it?
I need to look at it. You know, it's nice. Live. Live the lodge.
That one.
You've got a red chip just on the rail as well, Dean. Just want to get there you go.
Is that one of mine from the turbo?
Why does that not work? How long do I have before you confiscate my phone?
Oh, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a very good day. The weather, the sun's shining, the people are happy. You don't have to listen to me.
Attention, main event dealers, please place your button into.
I'm going for an haircut!
Now and prepare your bets.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's had his haircut. He looks bloody beautiful. Look at that. Da, 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 da. Towers treble. Towers treble. Towers treble. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Everybody was on, weren't we, Jay? Weren't we, Jay?
You can't write it. You actually cannot write it.
No, everybody was on it. Everybody was. Oh, it's even in the command. March 21st, 2026. At the end of the season, Taryn lads of his haircut until the treble came in.
Only less than 24 hours.
Unbelievable.
Just,
All you need to do is threaten me.
yeah, literally, that's it. Get the threat out and
So that's it. Been done.
Serious Martin.
chip counts.
To be fair, it was unlucky for Barrow. I had to tell somebody. I had to tell. So we'll not mention it again.
No, just leave it.
But
Let's do the poker today.
we had the Towers treble yesterday, and as you know, we had Mansfield, and we had Wigan, and we had Bromley. They were the three, and I couldn't believe that Bromley, top of the league, were odds against, and they were just nailed on. I thought they were really good. Anyway, the treble comes in. So the first 10 minutes, I get a message off one of our very good friends, old Razor Kev. He went, good start to the treble. I've not checked, I looked. 1-0, 1-0. Mansfield are winning, Wigan are winning. So come on, get it. 10 minutes later, I get a message off this fellow who's just woke up. Come on, Barrow, other two are winning. I went, Barrow? He's put the wrong team in.
I'm fuming. I'm actually fuming.
He's put the wrong team in. But the rest of us, if you were watching last night, were saved from a haircut. All I needed to do was get threatened, and that was it. So it was good that it came in. The treble came in. Anybody, I hope I get everybody who comes late saying, how did the treble do today, Tower? Because I can tell them. But we're here for the poker. And unbelievably, on the draw and the absolute complete random computer draw, as it always is, we've got 4 888ers. 4.
And
We've got
the champ from last year, this exact event.
Dean. What a table. We've got Vivi. We've got East State. We've got the winner from last year,
Jesus.
Dean Lyle. We've got Jesus.
And Ian.
And we've got Ian Simpson. Unbelievable. What a draw.
Off we go.
The problem we have is if they're all still in at the first break, we do have to move tables. But they'll move around during the day for sure.
The first hand of the day. Dean getting after it right off the bat. Gun open from Vivi. Dean with the free bet, A7 suited. Would knock out some like Ace 9, Ace 10, Ace Jack off. Vivi playing cool with the Ace Queen suited. I feel like right approach when we're at this stack depth. Don't really want to 4-bet. Being bet by further aggression. So to the Jack 10-5, small C bet from Dean. Vivi with the call. And 8 of spades turn. Give him the dummy and gutter to Dean. But double gutty now for Vivi. And the second barrel. In it comes. 45k, and start getting tough for Vivi here now that we've got a double gutty. We're hitting 2.5 to 1 on the call. Out of position here.
Using a time bank. Tough spot to be in.
It's first hand of the day as well. And,
just an ace.
I don't think it will matter for Dean, but as well, first hand of the day, people settling in, people just don't tend to find bluff sour. Different with Dean. I think it's not going to affect him, as we see. Just 3-bet A7 suited and barreling off, and does get the Ace Queen to fold. Good start from last year's champ. Vivi loses some first hand of the day.
So, good afternoon, chat. Welcome, one and all, everybody who's in morning line. It's probably still morning where you are, is it? Or is it 12:30? How are we doing, Lime? Hope things are good.
It's morning for me.
It is. Did not walk the Clyde this morning and have a nice trip round?
I set an alarm just before 3 to put my football bets on, and then I had a little nap in between the football.
11:30 Lime time. Nice one, Lime. Well, you know how we like a bit of food, and you know how we like a bit of football betting and all this malarkey. We tell them when it's good, we tell them when it's bad. I don't have too many jacket potatoes in my life. I've had the best jacket potato I've ever had today. Yep. Ever. A place called Spudland. Give them a shout out, because they're only 10-minute walk away from where we are now. A place called Spudland. Phenomenal. Value for money at its best, and absolutely brilliant. Had a nice wander around the Clyde this morning. Or this afternoon, to be fair.
Ian's going to be all in.
Ian's in.
Dean getting after it. He's had his Weetabix this morning. Queen 3 suited. In with the open. Ian with the jam.
So I'm guessing 30 is a day to buying, yeah?
Yeah, Ian bought in today. And he's just up to 15 now. 15 licks. Just getting that jam fruit. How are you doing, Raheel, mate?
Good evening, Raheel. Hope you had a good day yesterday. Eid Mubarak.
How are you doing, Josh, Andy, the boy?
Sea Heart scraped a 1-0 win today.
I didn't really.
Yeah.
I literally fell asleep, and the first 15 minutes I was just had to go asleep after you telling me it weren't. And then when I looked where Barrow were in the league,
yeah,
I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I'm glad you had a good evening. A lot of celebrations.
Ian at 14 now. He's do suited here in the hijack. King Jack off for Vivi here. We'll put against Ian stacked at 14 bigs here. If we want to continue, only really have flat as the option. Does flat. Tianyi out the way. A collision between the 888ers. Likely to go Ian's way on the King 6-4. Should be c-bet and done. Maybe actually less c-bet going on against small blind. Big blind would probably just range bet. I still feel like we are just going to continue here as Ian, but against a slightly stronger range of the small blind, maybe not as much c-betting going on. And Ian actually does check this one back and gets a lovely looking turn. Ace of diamonds. Yeah, just because Vivi's pills could have like King Jack, King Queen, King 10, pocket pairs, which we're not folding out with one bet. But against big, probably just c-bet everything. Small, got to be a bit more cautious. Get a lovely looking turn as Ian. Ace of diamonds rolls off. And generally, turn that we will just delay most of our range on once this ace pings off on the turn. But once again, Vivi will have some suited ace-x in here for sure. Hands like ace-5 suited, ace-3 suited, ace-6 suited.
3 clubs on the river. Check mark for Ian.
And now as Vivi. The problem we've got as Vivi with our hand, if we're going to try and bluff this spot, having Queen Jack's not the best. We want Ian to have Queens and Jacks, these types of hands with 2 overcards out there that he'll potentially fold. So it's a tough one to bluff here as Vivi, because the problem, we block Queens, we block Jacks, hands that are going to be the folds for Ian. But I'm guessing that's what she's targeting, the pairs between the 6 and the King.
Afternoon, Rails. I'm glad you asked, pal. Hope you're feeling all right. Hope things are good. The treble today was Mansfield 4-1, Wigan 2-0, and Bromley 1-0, which gives us one of these. Hey. Hope you well, Rails. Hope things are good. How are you doing, Josh? Easter is on its way. Looking forward to that. I've been told she's still looking for an outfit.
Oh, okay.
Can't wait for that. If you're going over to the Irish Open, there's plenty going on. We've also got news with regarding the Easter Beast as well, because there's so many of the Easter Beasts going on as well. So we'll get those up in regions on Grosvenor Casinos. So if you're not over in Ireland for the Irish Open, then the Easter Beasts are running regionally around the country.
He released it on stream last night before we finished Gully, and Line put it in the command. I wish I logged into Twitch 888poker TV this morning and just done the command myself.
Yeah, I went out for a walk, so I never put it on Twitter, unfortunately. I failed in my duties for putting it on Twitter. Well, we released the treble last night because obviously we're starting late, and we come into a bit of a jig. Me for an haircut and everything. You know, Gilly, that's where we went.
Gonna have freeway action here with the 888ers, or is Eastie gonna show a bit of discipline? Let 10-9 off go. What are we calling this? I wouldn't call it four-way. Freeway, yes. Heads up, yes. He's gonna let it go. Was dominated by Ian. And that's a nice flop for Vivi here. On the King 8 deuce. Ian and Vivi show so far. Let's have heart here, Ian, so could see c-bet even out of position, but just to check on over. Well timed, it's Vivi. Flopping a set.
Being involved, VP's like 100%, isn't it, so far?
Yeah, every hand, I think. Oh, no. The second hand, Dean opened, Ian shoved. King of clubs on the turn here. Check mark for Vivi.
Got 11. 11 and a half for Vivi. And Ian does get out of the way.
Just when they said you were
I'm extremely serious. I'm gonna try and have some fun.
Yes, Kat, we got Twitter back.
That's serious.
The Tower 68, and I forgot to post the treble on this morning, which I feel a bit upset about now. So. So I got it back. I did. Who helped me out? Who was it? I can't remember who helped me out. Oh, Sam. Sam did it when we were in Reading. He helped me out and we got it back. And the week I win, I don't post it. Marvellous.
Ian involved again, tens this time. Already doubled his starting stack. Queen, queen, jack.
Queen, jack. In about 6k. Should be in the hand.
You never know with Dean. Got the ace of clubs. Still think
Well,
it's
that's true.
still think it's a bit. Still not enough hand when Ian C bets into two. There you go. Out the way. Thought about it. Always contemplating whether to take a spot. Just going to be a slightly stronger range, I think, though, when Ian C bets into two players.
What was the red flag you guys picked? We got the video.
Anyone that's positive will use the word manifesting.
348, great turnout. 82 players will give you eliminations. We'll get you the payouts very shortly indeed.
This is a little bit too much, this 3 and 3. All right. Thank you very much.
I'm sure hasn't put a penny in the pot yet, so it's confused. The guy is 6, so
He ain't suited for Ian. Ace jack off here for Vivi. Both options available. 27 effective. Could go for 3-bet fold. Could go for call. Takes the aggressive approach. Easty with a queen jack of diamonds, going to have to get out of the way now. Annoying for him. Nearly got a roll between them, the 888ers. Wonder if Jesus has got the 10 of diamonds in the big.
You had that thing about my bollocks there. I know, I'm aware. You're safe.
Quickly flick up. There we go. £61,320
Nice.
to the winner, and we scroll all the way down to 44, getting the money. So the bubble will be 45, obviously.
Oh no.
Are we still 900 then?
Don't do me like that.
Should be on a 5-table bubble if we are.
I don't know.
If we are, then the bubble will be on the when they do split to 5 tables. When we get to the FT, lock at 4,580. But 61,320. Sometime tomorrow, we'll be crowning a champ.
Why not? Fold.
Just never seen it.
You know, we don't play together very often.
You're maybe with a lot of chips.
Did you see me dust it off on the stone bubble of the high roller?
Well, you told me ahead, but you thought you were.
I sprayed it off.
I showed you my review.
That was tight.
You are tight.
I'm just trying to get that character.
Jesus.
I think you were
Upstairs with the ace jack
moment.
against the button open of Dean. And Dean's not going to be going anywhere. Queen jack suited with position at this stack depth. 60 plus
Like
to start the hand, closer to 70 actually.
Oh, I don't like it either.
It's
I like it.
Ian liked it. But
I'd be surprised if Dean let this one go.
Did you see what he did yesterday with 8i?
No, I know.
Does strike me as the type that likes to battle.
Josh sent me a really
Nice hand, decent playability.
Ian's just sprayed it
I
off.
would have liked you to do that with my queen jack.
Makes the call.
Yeah, I would have liked it.
Rather than
Off
what
to the
you
flop.
You know what I would like to have done?
had. Yeah, no, but rather than what you had, like I think it's just the hand selection. But I think you're
10-9, 10-7-3.
Ian's disappointed me. It must have something going wrong in the
Ace jack still best hit. But Jesus does become awkward though, especially against good players that will be peeling like Jack 10 suited, 10-9 suited. And this type of board.
How are we doing?
Still have some 10x in there. Just a c-bet, Dean out of the way, not even a backdoor flush draw in sight.
so it's
Welcome to the esteemed table.
Speaking of Deans,
Speaking of Deans,
we've got Dean Hutchinson, who is all in here on the turn against Peter Stewart.
I roll a champ.
Dean with the stones, Peter with 2 pair.
Ah. There's up the wrong card for Peter.
104k, and Dean's going to be up over 200k, looking for the double this week.
Yeah, we're gonna play with C3 now.
What a double that'd be.
Another whopper.
Yeah, they look like killers around above that.
What's that? When did you call me?
Definitely finding action.
I'm just out.
No, it's not the one either. You have those back.
Yes.
Try again.
As always, you always call it the good times, don't you? Well, your feelings are all.
So small blind, big blind for Ian. There's us to 7 with a 10-6. Martin has an ace.
All of it.
There we go, very nice.
Go on, Martin.
Some people don't find it.
Just a
Come back, please.
quick look.
Libby!
There's no action, so you
That
have
was
to
at the World Series.
Yes, nice.
When she captured the old He keeps with Dean Lyle.
Could have folded
Nearly
after
2
14
mil.
seconds and you would have saved both of those.
Jesus Ramos. Always a smile from Ian Simpson. So Blythe, he was chip leader, wasn't he? So Blythe.
The most enjoyable thing I have.
That's the earnings across the table. Pull those up when we need to.
Team Blythe.
No means
10-9 suited D, opens to 6k. Jesus here with the 8-9 suited. 60 effective. And Marty going to get a lovely spot again, just gets to squeeze jam the ace jack here. It'll be a nice couple of hands for Martin. Going to go from starting to 2 stacks. Unless Blythe's lurking with a monster in the big, still got Blythe to get through. But
What's it like to be dealt a hand?
So chip leader Blythe, Jesus. Second in chips, Dean Lyle from last year. In third.
Wow, it's already back here. I hope this game kicks off and you're still facing that way.
Is our Danny playing, says Raheel. Our Danny.
Danny Hawks.
Any more Dannys?
I don't. I'm not the man. I'm here to service you guys.
Which Danny we on about? None in the middle section. One on the right.
Can you see Danny Hawks? That's it.
That's it. Danny Hawks 174. That's it. Can't see any more.
A little look at the dealer there from East D. Keeps getting the napkins. Folding out so far.
Flop time. 899 flop. Open ender for Dean.
Back no clubs as well. I'm going to have more check. Yeah, there we go. We're going to have more checks when it comes 9-9 just because of big blind defending like 9-7 off, 8-9 off, 10-9 off, Jack-9 off. These type of hands. However, a turn that I would expect Dean to delay now when check 2. But flop check makes a lot of sense. This seems like a clear delay on the King of Spades turn. Delay coming in. And it should be working. Work it does.
Nice one. Dean up to 190. Welcome one and all day 2. 78 out of 348. 44 get the money.
We were in Edinburgh.
Oh, okay. I was saying what you
In
did.
Brentford, and I asked to watch this match, and he put me on the feature table. We scored and celebrated very.
Will you pop off this one here?
Yeah,
I'll go with you.
absolutely.
They just changed it to rugby. I can't believe what's just happened here. Cool. They just changed the football to rugby. I've never. Is there any chance that could... Okay, it's going back. Perfect. Don't worry. It's not Rangers. Oh, it's going to be Rangers. It looks like rugby.
What's the side event that's running?
I've got a terrible angle up there.
There's pillow today, I'm pretty sure.
It's the Dragon. £340 Dragon. PLO starts at 7. It's 31 in at the moment. 36 in total. Actually, it's a 30,000 guarantee in that as well.
Let's go, Tianyi. Love it. Probably won't work, but really like the choice here once in a while. So against hijack, nice little offsuit ace-4 from the big blind, effective stack 20 of Ian. Big fan of this one. Feel like Ian's just on the line where he has to continue. But we will see what Mr. Simpson's going to do. He does make the call. Big fan of this from Tianyi. Love it. Really nice choice. Going to the flop. Going to need some help.
King high flop. King 10-8. Middle for Ian.
Quick reach for the chips there. Continue for 11k. Ian with middle pair. Got to be calling and seeing a turn. Quite awkward for him though, just his stacks are really shallow. We call, going to be 62.5 in the pot, going to be 32 in our stack, so we're going to be going to determine 0.5 SPR, so just taking all of that out of it, sends it in himself after catching a 10, and Tianyi out of the way.
Works again for Ian. Started with 30, he's now trebled to 94.
Not an upgrade, not a downgrade, it's like...
Fish and chip, Rick.
Could use a new flop.
Stop him.
Oh god, I can feel him behind me now.
So he's down to 36 and 12.
Yeah.
We can take 4 Blythe as we head on over to
Oi, oi.
out the table.
Some names on here.
So we got Zen, who is all in with her ace-5 suited. Kellett with the king-queen, hits the king.
Oh, queens are now working, but it's not. It's a 9. Zen going to be eliminated. Sat in between Kelly and Brandon. Unlucky. Rich Kelly getting back into it.
And just before Zen, a couple of names: Lewis Aikman, Josh Manley, Luthia Navarro going out almost identical times. David Morris, Yizhuang Yu, Felice Minervini, Kyle Scott, Mark Wilson, Will McClure and David Carson. They are the bust out so far today. 8 minutes left of the first level. Queen 10, 14. Got to defend here as Eastie. And Dean smiling, he's like, oh, Eastie's playing a pot. First time, 40 minutes into the day, he's finally V-pipped.
27.5.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Bother. Big bother for Nick Eastwood here.
Big bother.
Because we're going to be check jamming. Oh, he's just going to go for check call. Against Dean here. Might have just run it here and now as he Steve. We've got less than pot back against someone that's going to be opening widest, but the king on the turn will be chopping it up unless either of these lads hit their kick up. King would also do it for Dean. And this is a problem, I think, with flat tower out of position to a player of Dean's calibre. Times that overcards run off, we're going to be met with barrels, whether Dean's got it or not. I would have just taken it all out of account when we've got pot back on the flop and we've got top pair against someone that's going to be opening widest from under the gun. So it's we're in a bit of a predicament now, and out the way as Nick.
Nice one. Keeps himself alive. 8 bigs. $44 getting the money later on this evening.
I had a good hand, I couldn't bluff. I still have nothing. What do you think? I pulled it off. I had a 10. But I believed him. What is that? It's done.
Evening, the final table. That's the question we asked earlier, and we're not too sure.
Jesus, king 10 off under the gun, chip lead at the table. Might have entertained that with his stack. All of it, 16 bigs here, not really room to 3-bet call, just a jam from Tianyi. Low jack cut off against someone that's shoving correctly here. Feel like ace jack would get in. Ace queen definitely gets in at 16. Low jack cut off, so ace jack probably a call too. If we're up against someone that we don't feel is going to take some suited broadways, it's going to take some hands that we dominate, then maybe we can let it go. And Blythe does just let it go with the ace jack there. Gives a bit of credit to Tianyi.
We've got Vivi, Ian, Nick, and Jesus. And winner from last year, Dean Lyle in seat 5.
Serious question.
Brian's just scrolling across the bottom.
You could have beat it. You could have. If I had what you mean. Choppy. I didn't have a very good other card. Maybe you can have.
10-9 suited for Vivi. And Tianyi with the jam again. 6s on this occasion for 20. Will be working. Flush out. A lot of equity at 10-9 suited.
Don't like this conversation right
What 10 did you have?
now. I had a 10 that didn't matter.
It matters what you successfully.
10 is on.
Heading towards the end of the first level of the day.
It matters in this situation.
When you feel you have an edge, it doesn't matter what you're doing.
Yeah, you're so good, but it matters because 10's an 8.
That's why it's have 7 big blinds as well. I don't get dealt with the cards. See, look at this. State of it. Absolutely.
Mr. Simpson's trebled his stack since we started.
Not about.
Here's Ulster's call, snap call with the King 7. 6-6 queen flop.
We'll be calling once here as Jesus. King high, spade. Ideas on later streets. That's cool.
Off to the turn. There's it up.
Should see check now. No real merit in Ian betting the turn here. We're not going to get called by flush draws now on the double pair board. Not getting calls from king highs. I don't think we're more likely to get calls from king highs on rivers. So check back, value bet river. And Jesus should be checking. Looking to showdown his king high. And then Ian may have a spot where we actually get to value bet ace high here. If we feel like our opponents are going to start calling some king high, jack high type hands, then we can definitely go for value here as Ian. Blind on blind situation, working with just so many hands. Ian will know king highs have to call flop. Ian will know even a hand like jack 10 of clubs has to call flop, but he's just going to check back the ace jack. But was definitely contemplating a bit of razor thin value there on the end.
See what I mean?
Decided against it. From March the 21st, 2026 to the end of the season, Tower isn't allowed to cut his hair unless a Tower's treble comes in. Guess what? Tower's treble came in! Woohoo!
It's just like, yeah, I'm living a sim.
You've said it all year.
I've been on it every single time as well. I literally not missed it once.
Yep. Yes, Mick the Mod. Yes, Mick the Mod. Mansfield, Wigan and Bromley.
Blinds up to 2k, 4k. Eastie's been patient, finally. A hand he can go with.
Let me just double check.
I think that might be a bit of a live tell, looking at your cards and smiling.
Take your time.
These'll do, he says.
Even if you're folding.
You gotta get your like balance range. You gotta take a little bit of time if you're folding.
Come on. Yes. Well, so hang on. Can I just ask, what is your slow roll range here? Like, what do you think is an acceptable hand to slow roll? You seem to be enjoying this way too much. I think I might be in trouble. Give it to me. Oh, come on, give it to me. Use the time bank one time. Yes.
Where's Martin?
Big sign.
That is unbelievable.
Beastie survives.
I think that was the best you could do with the hand you were dealt.
Well played, man. How much was that I got there?
7.5.
Wow. That's like
Were the blinds up? Was it 12? Oh, we got 10.
10 was it? This is why I folded that 10 on the turn.
So you could win less than
Yeah.
Okay.
I only volunteered 10 in that one as well. I won it all back just then, and I didn't have to think.
Didn't have to pay.
I had no thought at all in that hand. I had to count how many big blinds.
Oh, it's a good day today.
It looks like
It's a great day.
I'll just let it go.
How many big blinds you have?
8. Actually, 31,000. So almost 8. I'm rounding up. It's good fun.
Loses with the King 9, opens in the cut-off, makes it 8k.
Okay, yeah.
I know it's going to be a late finish, but it feels good coming to work at 5 p.m. so you've got things to do in the morning. You ever wander around town? Had a wander down the Clyde, bite to eat, wander around all the shops, get what you need, come in. 3 o'clock comes, your football teams are winning. Rotherham United got battered again, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
And that was the top of the league. They haven't lost. They've won 10 of 12 at home in the last 12,
Yeah.
and they've not lost in 22.
It's November last time they lost.
Not lost in 22.
I was
Like mad. And they're only 6 points off going up. You better win tomorrow, or you'll be playing Lincoln next
I know,
year.
yeah. Did Port Vale win in the end against Bolton?
Yes,
Yeah, they did,
1-0.
yeah.
Yes, they did.
I am going to go all in. Vivi, you know the rules. Martin.
I'll wear that tomorrow.
One.
I've got a t-shirt. Keno's treated me to a t-shirt because Towers Treble came in.
Oh my god, it was 8 big.
I might have it printed on my back.
Can we get this sorted out?
Wigan, my favourite
Can we
place.
change that to 0, please? I'm glad it was you. I have 2 pictures.
QPR did okay as well, you're not wrong. As we look at Eastie, he's all in. Uh-oh,
Done the right thing.
he's against the festival nuts. He's not got a chance. Here we go.
Good luck,
Eastie's all in with King Jack. Can he survive?
I just hope everyone has a good time.
So you want me to lose?
At the moment, we need any paint.
Would you?
A jack, a queen, or a king.
Can we please have an ace of diamonds?
Get a diamond.
For the
10
fans.
of diamonds. 10 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds.
We need paint, dealer. Or Eastie is going to be hitting the rail
As far as dull.
and jumping in the dragon.
We have a new sound card.
I'm not playing that. Are you kidding? I'm gonna go play cash.
Oh,
Yoy, there's the paint. Get your time banks back, kid.
Queen on the river again.
Up to 18. How does he do it? Ian Simpson's like, you always do it.
I need a. What's above floor? I need to call them.
hold on a minute. Aidan Slater says can't beat a pie butty. What, so like a bread and butter
Yeah,
and a pie inside
meat and
it?
tater pie on top.
What?
Yeah, brown sauce.
I needed anything with paint.
It's a it's the local delicatessen in. It's
Yes, but I had also had.
it's
other
actually
calculations.
what you crave for when you get to Wigan. Pie butty. Can't beat a good old pie bomb.
They're not laughing now.
Also known as a Wigan kebab, apparently. There we go. Rock the hour. Oh, Rocket Hour, sorry.
Like inherently like.
So it's also known as a Wigan kebab.
I used to watch videos about you before I even did poker properly. I still don't do it properly, but
But it has to be a meat and tater pie.
when I was working.
How are we doing, Val? Are you in the dragon? Oh, you're back in the dragon. Oh,
Like you seem
we're like Harry Potter.
about you
We're like Harry Potter. How are you?
like on 2+4.
See the jam tarts keep doing it for you and everything, don't they?
Talking a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, how's Jambo?
Yeah. How are you? Do you ever take it to me?
Was it?
You might have done something.
Nice one.
Pete,
You alright?
You
Good. What's your head? Val Gray come to say hello. Used to travel a lot more than she used to, but Jambo still does it as well. Martin's in for his final 25 with Jack Queen of Hearts.
No, he's not really those things. He only plays 500 once every 2 years.
Can Martin survive? 2, 3, 4. All hearts playing now. Martin flushing a Jack and a Queen. That'll do. But he does pair the board,
What do you think about
leaving us with 1 out to fade. And does, next door.
crossbar?
The 7 of clubs was available, but we get a full double for Martin Byrne.
Cheers, ladies and main event. You have a new line level. Small fine 2,500. Big one 5,000 with 5,000. Big one and 2.5, 5, next round.
Nice one on the treble. Cheers, Falcon. Thank you very much indeed.
I can't hear it all day. I'm sorry. I just can't. I'm actually fuming.
The chat are only congratulating us.
Well, welcome. I don't like the power of green.
It's Mikey dragging you out for the starter problem last night.
Literally, yeah. That's what it was. That's what it was.
What do you mean? Is he GG? Was it dramatic at least?
Apocalypse, the treble one.
Storm out. What? Did he storm out? Sometimes he does. I'd like to fold.
You put Barrow in the treble before, right? You've had Barrow before. I don't know.
Last year, I think. Last season, because they've been pish this season.
I'm just shocked, honestly. I am absolutely shocked. 1, that it's come in, and 2, that I put the bloody wrong team.
Today. Good. Best you've had.
Yeah. What is
Right. We have the new thing on the menu here.
Ace-8 for Ian. Out of the way.
I've had some amazing food actually. Yeah.
Ace-9 for Vivi, though, in the cutoff. Will be opening.
Good afternoon, Con. Con Martino on it. Boa tarde, amigos. Good afternoon in Portuguese.
Okay. Easter King-8 should defend this one against a cut-off open. Would be way too tight to be folding this. Does defend. Free roll registration is open, guys.
Oi, 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 let's do it.
Starts in an hour and 43 minutes.
Let's do it.
And the password for today's free roll is Day 2 GLA 888. Day 2 GLA 888. That's the password to get into this evening's free roll, starting in just under an hour and 45 minutes time.
I would expected it to be. Towers Trouble came in. Get in the free roll, ladies and gentlemen. Another $500 given away thanks to 888 Poker. Day 2 GLA 888. Get yourselves in.
Sorry. Where I went first night. Really, really good.
Good luck when you live stream. And hopefully somebody who wins it is watching the live stream. No keywords, just a $500 free roll. I'm saying just. We've had 4, that's $2,000 given away. It's not bad, is it?
No, it's not. Plus the mystery blast yesterday, that's going to be given away.
Yeah, the Mystery Blast were Easty
$400
won. That's going on to his streaming circuit. And if you were watching last night, free money given away last night when Towers Treble came out.
Ace 3 diamonds for Ian. Opens to 8k. Nice little one to go for a free bet with his Blythe. Does go tiny though. Really small size choice here from Blythe. I guess we are at 25, 27 effective with Ian. Still might have gone for like 22k here, but fair choice of combo. I'm getting 3.5 to 1 on our money. Suited wheel ace as Ian here. Can't see him folding. Just too good a price, I think, here as Ian, even out of position. That lets it go. Maybe just feels like this is going to be the blade, like an aces, a kings, not wanting to get into trouble out of position.
Afternoon, Stephen Malloy watching on Facebook. The free roll is on 888 Poker. 888. Starts at 8 p.m. GMT, so 2000 GMT. And the next time we're on the stream, we'll be on BST.
Ace king for Martin. +1, 15 bigs. Opens.
As soon as I could hold and go tip course, it was fairly close. It was on a corner.
Ben here with the pocket tens. And when Martin's at 15 here, we just want to go for 4 bigs as Ben with the intention of calling when we're as high up as 10s here. Little 4 BBs. 16k, where you really want to be in this spot. 24k is just way too large as Ben. It's going to be the same result, but the idea is we want bluffs, we want value. Don't say it too often. You want to go for a size that doesn't price yourself in if your opponent responds with 4-bet jam. And when we go 24k here, if we have a bluff and Martin jams, we'd then just have to call off. So it's very important to get these sizings correct. But either way, here we go. With these two hands was always going to get in anyway.
Here we go. Big race, big flip. Ace king. Against 10s. No ace, no king.
So a turn. 3 hearts. We'll draw. Ace, king, or 5 needed.
The 5 is needed on the river. And we got it. Oh, what a way.
Just a quick one, guys. Obviously, we're here at the 888, but we do have other ongoings throughout the estate this weekend. And at the moment, on the Saturday, I'm just going to take you to Blackpool. Where's Blackpool? Blackpool, Blackpool. There's
It's in the northwest.
Yes, I've got it.
Just saying.
So we go to Blackpool and we go to tournaments and we go here to the 50k guaranteed G200. You look at the prize pool here, 21k collected. And
where's all the Blackpool players this week?
So lots of value potentially this weekend in Blackpool if you can get to Blackpool. Potential overlay alert.
Left?
You got today's fight and tomorrow's turbo, so it's not many. And then there's another one as well. If you're not too close to Blackpool, but you're in the northern area.
The Steel City. Starts with an S.
We got here Sheffield. Go to tournaments once again. Another G200 with 50k guarantee, overlaying 20k at the moment. So Sheffield, Blackpool, mega value this weekend at those 2 stops for the G200s.
They're in trouble. They're in trouble. The G200s, the 200 buying for a 50k guarantee. Wowzers.
We have Ace Queen versus Ace Queen here. Much ado about nothing. No dramas, please. Gotta call this as Martin too high up. Ace Jack off, yeah, maybe we can get out of the way. Gun versus best 3, but Ace Queen's just too high. Wow, he lets it go. 16 bigs. Ace Queen into the mark. Raise folds it at 16. If people were aware of that Martin's only calling Ace King as his unpaired hand, you can just go for reshots over his opens relentlessly.
Panic's in. Pop and me. Yeah, but who do you want to win?
So we're on 73.45. Get the money.
We should have gotten that call. I tried.
He's trying.
I tried.
Lines in our 2-4.
It's awful, mate. Oh, I just saw Beto celebrate. It's a good goal. He hasn't got technique whatsoever there. Pass.
Hiya, Gerald. Gerard Dooley. Where are you? What are you doing? Still making his millions, probably. Just adding it to the pile. Where are you, Gerard?
Well played.
Which part of the world are you in? We need to have a nice little tipple together. A little bit of JD and Coke together. Where are you? Tell us what you're doing with yourself.
Look at his mood. He's absolutely buzzing. What's it like to score a goal in the Prem?
At home in Ipswich, getting ready for Dublin. We'll see you there, sir. Look forward to it, Gerard. Ben's all in with ace-9.
Free shot for 15 from Eastie.
Certainly will, Gerard. The lucky pants will be with us in the first shot. Here we go, Eastie with the ace-jack. Ben's got the ace-9. 60k for Eastie. Ben with 32.
Usually don't people don't like it. Really hate it.
What did I do now?
When I win, you're not a fan.
Why not? I don't like when you win against me.
It's probably just the way I win. Insufferable.
Does he do it again? Well, that's a good card. Now we're fading queens. He was shouting the queen yesterday, remember?
Yeah.
Against Josh. Queen!
For a queen,
Queen! He was shouting.
the chop.
Not shouting it now. Or an 8.
One queen, please, over here, and then we'll order some dessert.
It's a 7. So Eastie takes out Ben. Unfortunate for Ben. Eastie all of a sudden up to 26 bigs. 3-roll password is
Play less single race pots against D.
Day 2 GLA 888.
8.
Day 2 GLA 888, as in Glasgow.
Yeah, we'll be great.
Heads up.
I'm just happy to be
Yep, live poker's rigged, Josh.
Yeah, how many trips you got?
Well, I've learned all of them. I just want to add that before you count them. I think I have about 100,000 chips, which is my peak for the tournament.
Is that a second point?
No. My VPIP was 6% on day one.
Oh.
You probably played the hands that you didn't play better than I did. I got min in like loads of spots.
You will be immune from all those things if you know.
Raised to 8.
King Queen for Ian. And Vivi here, ace-8 suited. At 25 seems like a natural call from the big. Decent playability, can still dominate some of the opening range of Ian. Close for Vivi here, without the backdoor flush draw, maybe just folding. We have one of the other three combos of ace-8 suited, maybe we take one off against this size. Can still be ahead of like this Queen Jack, Jack 10, Queen 10, but without the BDFD, just into the muck. Small one goes Ian's way. There's a prize ticker at the bottom for you, money, BLK.
Ten minutes of level 2 to go at 2,000, 4,000. Then it goes to 2.5, 5.
Queen Jack suited for Eastie. Makes it 8k. Martin has not folded kings.
No. Definitely hasn't.
25 effective here, probably going around 5 BBs as Martin. That's just a little bit more than that. 5.5, big blinds. Just not really at the stack depth to do much here as Eastie. If we're further around the table and this is like LP, maybe some 4-bet jams as a response, but gun versus button here, kind of handcuffed at our stack depth. Frustrating having to fold Queen Jack suited, but it's not really anything else we can do as Eastie. Just not deep enough to play pill.
Pretend it's not there.
I like it.
Yeah, we're on a 30-minute delay, guys, so the pictures you're seeing, they are filtered through to us on that delay, and then we commentate over them live.
We do, so we can chat to everybody,
Not the skill part.
which is why we work behind when the table's finished in live in the club. We're still working because we're working on that delay so we can chat to everybody.
When the tournament finishes, Tower actually gets in a time machine as well. He does double the work, and
Absolutely, you're right. $69 left. 69 left. 44 get the money.
Definitely is, yeah. But it's the level of the beat that's slightly right.
C9 stack is slightly out because it was 8 that was in the last hand.
I don't know what happened. I'm just looking at you. See your reaction. Alright. I want to see 3 cards.
King 9, Ace D, defense. Probably just continue and hand over. There's Ian. Got this 9 of hearts as easily, but even still, I prefer like if we've got like King 7 of diamonds if we're looking for a spicy check raise at this stack depth. I feel like King 9, 9 of hearts maybe just a bit too much. Would be overdoing it.
Who's your mate that's on in the tournament, Ferg? Who is it? Who we're rooting for? We'll try and get a chip count for you. The big Bernie. Oh, yes, so we saw over there.
Go on.
Swanee.
Oh, did you?
Tuesday. Only came in Tuesday. Swanee had a right good chat with him. Had a right good chat with him.
Is he still playing cards or?
Yeah, now and again. Just not nowhere near as much, but yes, still enjoying it.
Well, Luton, didn't he? I remember the one of the.
Yeah, they quit.
Yeah, that was it.
That was it. Took the money and ran. Champ from last year, Dean Lyle. 44 bigs. I think you might get busy tonight in the club.
It was busy last night. It gets like it's about 3, 4 in the morning when it gets absolutely swamped.
Does it really?
Yeah, that's the time because I think that's the time all the clubs close in
Right.
Scotland.
Is that time we got us snowballs pinched?
Yeah, yeah. I want someone nick some snowballs.
All of them.
All of them.
And the caramel wafers.
Oh,
We had security guarding us biscuits yesterday.
did you?
All the young uns were coming over and seeing the biscuits and coming, oh, what are these? Oh, we're all good. Great place. Very busy on the night time. No, great place. And don't forget, if you're thinking, look at this table, this is a great table. Who makes them tables? Card Room Direct for all your poker needs. Get yourself in, have a look at the website. If you want a nice table for your house to play an house game, he's your man. He normally has Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays off.
Yep.
he normally gets an afternoon shifting on a Thursday. So if you fancy making him a little bit busier and you want a customised table, Booth is your man, Cardroom Direct.
Finally got the one out of Mum's living room.
Oh, have you? I bet your mum were happy.
Yeah, she was when he went. It's funny because my mate, who was meant to use his van to pick it up, he's only allowed to use his work van when he's on call, and like he's not allowed to drive it.
Right.
And he weren't on call for a few days. So I walked in and I go, Dad, I might need you. He goes, I bloody knew I'd be here. So I ended up putting the old man's van. But the table's finally out of Mum's front room. At mine now.
It was going to be used as a dinner table, if not.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does make a nice table, Andy. Ace 8 suited for Blythe. Dean, ace 3 of clubs, flew out the traps today. Settled in a little, but could see some aggression coming in here. Just going to flat on this occasion. Suited ace X. And wouldn't defend this multi-way as he 10-7 off. Heads up. Yeah, feel like would get in. Just multi-way, you see a lot of these multi-way spots when you run them, how much tighter you need to be when it goes open call. In the button. Quick check over from Blythe here. Not a heart in sight. And Dean's right around that too. Could start knocking out maybe some pocket pairs. Maybe some ideas, multiple street barrel, knock out ace, queen, ace, jack. Even a hand like queens or jacks not going to be able to withstand the heat over 3 streets. We'll start with bet. It gets the hand that dominates us to fold. Nicely done.
So the bottom 3 on the table are the 3 of the 4 888 ambassadors, but still in. Lines up 2.5, 5. 2-0 Everton.
Right, guess who's got João Pedro? Oh, João Pedro.
Oh,
he's in the FPL.
Oh dear. Oh, we've not got the Chelsea keeper. He's just dropped a right clanger.
Oh.
Big game going on on the TVs. That's in the casino. Rangers 1, Aberdeen 0. Glasgow Rangers.
Well, the reason I've got a Chelsea player
Points
is I'm losing a lot on my weekly bets this year at FPL, and the guy who's top 100 in the world, saw him on a YouTube reel, and I just copied his team. That's what I've done.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, he's top 100 in the world. I was like, all right, I'm just going to copy his team for my free hit.
Have you not gone to AI on a Saturday morning and said, excuse me, AI, can you pick me a winning team?
So I thought, well, rather than doing my free hit myself, I went on YouTube, went on the reels, put free hit game week 31, and there was a guy who's top 100 in the world, and there you go.
Have you ruined his week?
I've actually had an all right week this week.
Right,
Yeah?
okay.
I've actually had an all right week. That's why I had a Chelsea player in. Copied someone's homework.
Oh, Rob's out. Oh. Rob's out, Barry Greenan's out, Ben McCann, Manuel, Chris Worthing. I'm not seeing Chris. Chris Barnforth is out. Francisco, who were on that feature yesterday, Francisco Flores, he's gone. Abel Gongora, Miguel Grazio, Callum Williams. Oh, no, not start a problem, Callum. Gone. Damn. Out he goes.
I think it's just João Pedro. He's in team of the season, ain't he, in FPL? He's been the highest, one of the highest scoring this season in FPL. Oh, Mr. João Pedro. Had a decent season at Brighton as well when he was there last season.
Here he comes. How we doing? Good?
10 seconds. Sorry, I didn't watch it now.
Ace Queen for Ian on the button. 21 BBs. It's just going to be a raise and take. No, it's not. Blythe wants to get involved with 5 deuce here. Okay. Let's catch a 5. 10, 5, 6 here as Ian on the boards. If we are going to continue, may have some larger sizes on. Just against big blind, 3 do suited all the way up to 8, 9. Just loads and loads of combos of these gut shots up and downs. So it can have some scallops. Let's just go third.
After the turn. Ian the day 2 buying on 30k.
Well, time to triple it off, Tower. We're not going to get to the river because I don't think Blythe's going to hold on with a 5 here, but just a mandatory triple barrel spot now for Ian. Big blind's going to have 10x, they're going to have 5x, going to have 6x. We can just start folding out some 5 and 6x here, and even fold out the 10x by the river. It's going to be some 10x of clubs, 5x of clubs that strap on for another street, but it's as mandatory as it comes, this triple for Ian Simpson. I don't think we're going to get there, but he would be all in on most rivers. And Blythe with just a 5 here can't really do much. Oh my word, maybe he can do something. Blythe just turns a 5 into a bluff and rips the bottom pair with the 5 deuce.
Ian Simpson can't do anything but slam them into the muck.
How has he won that pot? Blythe with a move. Maybe you defend 5 deuce off. You're not just going to check fold the turn, are you? You want to win it.
Glasgow Rangers winning 2-0. I wonder if they come into the club when they win. You know, some of the fans, like they do at Coventry.
Yeah.
I know it's a long way away. It's about 10 mile away. No, not 10 mile, but it's about a 20-minute drive from here. Is the is Ibrox.
We don't suit for Dean. Ace Queen suited for Vivi here in the big blind, and 16.5 should just be a jam out of position. Haven't really got room for anything else here as Vivi. And there's the jam. Gets it through.
Attention, all players registered for tonight's PLO tournament. Your seat goes now to come see me on table 5. So that's all players fully on the hard. Come to table 5, please.
Matt Davenport comes to the table.
Oi, oi. Nice to see Matt back in the UK. Been on his travels with Sinead for the first quarter of the year.
Some people think I had too much fun. The guy in the white shirt having too much fun.
Line 3 off from Matt. Out of the way.
Yep.
Beastie.
Oi, oi, kings. Beautiful. Opens.
Bit too bigs. Looking for action.
Oh, Martin might give him some.
Probably just flat though as Martin against Sam. I think we're okay to go for like, wow, he goes for fold, okay. Shows you the image Eastie's got. Ace Jack snap folding. Oh, no.
No way. What's happening here?
Just call, Tierney. Just call. Any flats?
Oh.
No flats.
Sat in the fridge. Oh. Wow, a setup this is.
We don't really have anything to say. You just call her. What can you do? In it goes.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can't do anything. Just be in we go. Yes, he can do it with jacks and queens. Ace, king, ace, queen. Yeah, he said all of it and a snap. Oh, just like nods to the table and thinks, why me?
Not even a live suit.
Suits are covered and everything.
Players on the 15-minute break. Dealers, please face off the 500 value chips.
Keep having your chance, buddy.
Wow. What a cooler.
Never say never.
East it with the kings all in. I can hear, he says, I can hear that nobody runs like me from West Wales. Oh, there's one red king alive. Can we ever find it? We need that one out. And it is not there. That is an unfortunate cooler. The coldest of coldest. Kings into aces. Oh, unlucky, sir.
GG Eastie.
Unlucky Eastie. Very unlucky, sir.
At least I'm watching a bit of Spurs tomorrow. He won't be in day 3.
Are you already sorting out your... are you doing the first half or second half, or what are you doing?
I don't know.
What's your plan? When you're 3-0 down at half time, you won't need to do the second half, will you?
To be fair, we are 2 or 3-0 down. I'll do the usual.
You are actually favourites tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Which is unheard of this season. You're actually favourites. So if we see Eastie, we'll try and grab him before he goes up into the corner and cries. We'll try and grab him. Plenty of spots off the money, so it's not as if it was like very close, but Still hurts.
Would have been funny if it was bubble though, wouldn't it? $25 suited for Blythe, opens. King for Matt against the cut-off open here. Out of the way in the big blinds. 3-0 Everton. Wow.
I don't think Chelsea are winning this one.
A7 for Matt. 12 bigs, blind on blind. Probably just a jam. Going to be working. Not going to call the Queen 3 suited as Dean. Ten 9 suited. Video opens hijack. And Tianyi here. It's one of these. If we are going to free bet, we need to be free bet calling at 20 LP versus LP. If we feel like we're up against someone that's really tight and we're not comfortable free bet calling, we can just flat, keeping some dominating holdings. But against Vivi here, going to go for free bet call as Tianyi. And not one that Vivi gets the 4-bet jam. So probably just going to go Tianyi's way. Or does she fancy having a look at 3 out of position? Just not really got the depth, I don't think. Annoying. 10-9 suit, a beautiful hand, but that's the only approach we've got as Vivi into the muck. Playing for over £60,000. We will play 12 levels today or hit the final table, whatever comes first. I've had a look at the structure and it's going to be very close. I actually think we will get to a final today. But if we do not, it's only going to be 2 tables, 10, 11, maybe 12 left. But I think probability-wise, more often than not, we hit an FT on this Saturday evening. And Dean with the open with the Queen 10. Jesus here, Jack 10 off in the small blind. Seems just a little bit too weak. But he's mulling it over. First fold. And the whip for Mr. Simpson in the big blind. This will be into the muck. Free roll. 8 p.m. GMT. Password for that, day 2, GLA888 for anyone that wants to get involved in the free roll. Free money, doesn't cost you anything to play. Thanks to the 888 guys for putting these on for us while we are on stream. King Jack for Matt. Going to open. A really good first session for Martin. Oh, and it's going to get better. Any flats, sir? Matt's opening off a 15 here. We got boots in the big. We block heavily the calling range. I'm a big advocate for flatting aces when you're at really shallow depths effectively in the big blind. But a lot of people get a bit scared sometimes. Maybe not wanting their opponent to outflop them, although when you look at the percentages, it doesn't happen very often. The problem when we go for the free bet or set mat in, just having 2 aces, heavily blocking ace king, ace queen, ace jack suited hands that we want to call. And when we just flatten that spot, especially against an aggressive opponent like Matt, get certain board textures he'll barrel off on, and we can just check call down. When he makes top pair, we're going to stack him anyway. I like 15 is the sweet spot, 15 or less, because even when we call yes we're out of position, if our opponent checks back flop at 15, we've still got two streets to get it in. It's not like at 25 where we will probably just free bet pure, where if it checks back flop we can't really get it in by the river over 2 streets with the SPR that we're working with. But at 15 it's a real sweet spot that we can just bet turn, shove river when flop goes check, check, check. The Demon the open. Jesus with the pocket 3s makes the call in the cutoff.
Does Easty ever wear glasses? It's got a little bit of an Easty look about it.
I tell you, I think looks most like Easty on the circuit. Go on. Steve Arns.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
I think they got very similar mannerisms. I
can see that. 6, 7, 8 flop.
Yeah, not going to be c-betting this one as Dean. Should be a check over up to cut off, and it is. And Jesus here with the freeze probably just wants to take a freebie with the big blind involved on this board. And now as Blythe, let's get betting.
Yeah, that looks like a 5.
Very nice from Blythe, just from the big blind here.
6.
This is going to be our texture. Just start knocking out some ace highs. Knock out some king highs.
Attention, all players remaining in the main event. You have just over 3 minutes remaining on your break. Please start retaking your seats. That's all players in the main event. Please start retaking your seats.
And I would just fold these as Jesus. Yes, we got the best hand, but problem is no coverage on rivers, just a free. Only good river to see if we're met by double barrel. And the other thing as well, if we are in front here, when we've got the underpair, you've just got 6 counterfeit outs there, plus if our opponent's got 2 over, suddenly that's 12 outs. If they got a gut shot, it's 15. So suddenly, like, best case scenario here, we're going to have about 60% as Jesus. But he is going to make the call. But this is the problem with the call. Yes, he's in front, but when he's behind, he specifically needs to find a 3, so he has 5%. And when he is in front, he's going to have about 60% at best, because you've got the counterfeit outs there. You're going to have overcards. I'm thinking he wants...
Give me his bet too.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wants Jesus to bluff it. No, I'm guessing he's trying to get him to bluff, but I would have just passed the 3s on the turn.
Yeah.
Yes, we can be in front, but how the equities are going to run in that spot when we have the underpair, it's we're never that far in front. Just a little bit more than coin flipping. When we're behind, we're just locked 5% equity.
'If Brentford beat Leeds tonight, they're level with Chelsea and 1 point behind Liverpool in 5th. That's how good Brentford have been playing this year. Well done, Brentford.
Everyone thought with Mbemo and Wissa
Yeah,
going,
exactly.
they'd struggle.
They were going to be relegation fodder, but obviously not. Got all the money in the bank and now in the top 6. Password for the free roll in 45 minutes time is day 2, GLA 888, as in Glasgow 888. $15 minutes to go until the end of the session. $15 minutes to go until the end of the session. And then we change tables. We've lost Easty, Vivi. Still at the table in seat number 1. So too is Jesus and Ian.
Attention players, the main event lineup. The small line 3,000, big line 6,000 winners, 6,000 big line active. That's 36-6. Stevens, please get 3.
Blythe, 4-3 off on the button. Having aces, Vivi, but not much we can do with it. Does let it go.
Yeah.
And Tianyu just going to have to fold 10-4 off here as well. And Blythe picks a good time to open the spanners.
Came in as chip leader on the table and still chip leader is Blythe.
Top right of your screen, Amir, okay. That's how many are left. Final,
nowhere near it.
Final will be tomorrow. We will not be at the final table. Well, we will not be streaming the final table today, let's say.
No.
But potentially we'll get there.
Is it going to be close?
I think, I said when you went and got a cup of teas, that probability-wise we'll make it more often than not. But
right.
it will be pretty close, yeah.
So we're on 61 players out of 348. 44 get the money. Probably won't be next session, but will be close to it for a 2-hour session. And then we'll definitely be in the next session. How many levels do we play today?
12 levels.
So 8 hours of poker plus the
8 hours 45. So we finish on stream at 2:15.
Okay.
But we're not in until 1:30 tomorrow, so
Yeah.
Okay, 12 minutes to go until the first session concludes. Lost a few 888ers. Lethea, Josh and Easty all have exited the field, but we've still got Vivi going strong here, as well as Jesus and Ian.
It's been wrong.
It's wrong, yeah. Maybe it's the tells and that it's wrong. It should come.
Floor.
Not on the stream, maybe, because they can fix.
And quick spin on over to an outer table, as we've got Zek Shuang Huang, who's all in here with the ladies up against CP.
See Clemmy on the table, still in with a bit of a short stack now. 5, 5, 6 flop. We need a jack. Can we find a jack? Is it there? No, it is not.
Queen's hole, so going to lose Mr. CP.
Unlucky.
Marius still in.
Aye.
And Darius is still in as well.
Yeah. So there's only Easty letting the team down at the minute.
And Josh and Lethea.
Oh yeah.
Can't do Easty like that.
Oh no, that's fair enough. only Easty on the feature then. Let's do that way. It was some brutal kings into it.
But what I will say,
yeah,
Easty won his semi-final and the final, and Lethea won her semi-final. So maybe it's just Josh letting the team down.
Josh has won nothing. And just to let you know that Darius is coming onto the feature table after the break. Darius Wadja will be on the feature.
Just a call from Jesus here. This is a board that we want Tianyi to start barreling off on. And there will be some turn barrels here for Tianyi. Maybe not that one. It's okay to wave the white flag. You don't need to win every pot. When we don't even have an overcard here to a king, feel like we want to be shutting this down as Tianyi. If we got like ace-8 here, maybe like ace-8 with a club, more inclined to barrel this. The problem is the no equity barrel. When we're up against King X, we're drawing dead. Our opponent has the check mark. We have 0% equity, and when we're barreling as a bluff, it's always good to have a bit of equity, a chance to get there. I just feel like if we're barreling Queen 8 here as Tianyi, we're barreling too much. Can't just be, just because it's our board, can't just barrel everything. Big fan of Jesus here though. Really love how he's playing this one. Just calling, recognising this is a board that the opener tends to over bluff with his ace queen, his queen jack, his jack 10, all these type of hands. So that's why we just want to flat as Tianyi, keep all the bluffs in of our opponent. And the great thing about it, we're going to get the money from ace king anyway. We're going to get the money from king queen anyway. So too many people see the club draw on the turn and think, oh, there's a flush draw now, I need to raise. But that's not the case. It's a board that Tianyi is just going to relentlessly barrel on. And we'll show the Queen 8 of Hearts. And the King 9 is best. He will see that it's a good shutdown.
A break in 8.
break in 8 minutes. After that break, I'm asking you to be resituated at table number 22 for me, please. I will move all your chips across for you during the break. Please take any personal belongings away with you. Table 22 after your break. Thank you.
Couple of jacks for Vivi. Makes it 10k to go. 4s for Dean on the button. Makes a very good pass. And Jesus here with the king queen. Any jams here from Jesus? I would definitely jam king queen suited here when Ian is at less than 20 and the only player behind us is Vivi has opened off of 14. Can we have the same idea with the offsuit, I wonder, as Jesus here? I think jam's kind of nice. I know it's not going to work, but there we go. Does find the jam. I think this is a nice choice. Just Ian behind us with around 20. Oh, sorry, Ian's in shallower. He's got 10, makes it even more of a jam. And Vivi calls off her 16 with the pocket jacks, and we are flipping here. It's pro on pro action.
Here we go. King Queen for Jesus. Vivi needs to hold to survive. Does she do it? That's good.
Nice flop to see. Block the runners as well. Just no king, no queen.
There we go. Big chance.
Oh,
no! Vivi, feeling for you.
King of clubs.
Man.
On the end.
Oh.
Unfortunate for Vivi. And Jesus takes that one, but feel like a perfectly well played hand with the king queen off there.
Oh. Unlucky Vivi. Just fading kings and queens on the river. And Jesus Ramos takes it out.
There, 5 minutes to go. I've got the chips now. Getting closer and closer to the money. 17 from it. Opens on the button here. And Jack 8 suited for Ian. Not really anything we can do when we've only got 10 big blinds. Definitely contemplating something. Not one to fake tank Ian. But I just can't see what we can do here. And does let it go. Martin at 9-5 off in the big blind here. We'll probably just let this go.
The last 4 minutes.
There's queen for Dean. Opens to 10k. Last year's champ. Looking like he's going to make it through the first session. Trying 6 suited for Blythe. Will defend though.
Off to the flop. Dean Lyle, ace, queen. King, king, 7 flop.
Should just go Dean's way here. Just clear out some equity. King, king board. Heavy C-bet. C-bet comes in for 20%. And that's the end of that.
There we go. Couple more. Couple more to go.
How are we doing? Doreen?
Carry on.
Doreen Marianne Whiter. Hello. Or is it Dorinel Mariana? Hello either way. We are going on break in 2 minutes time. You can still stay with us. We've got some great break clips that run while Tara and I are having 15. Jack 10 suited for Dean, that opens the 10k. Martin with a Jack 10 suited of his own. Feel like just always flat here. 29 effective, our stack. Can't really do anything else. Oh yeah, this can't be a thing. Makes it 27 because if Dean jams on us now, we just have to fold. And one of the best, yeah, well, not with Jack 10 suited, I don't think, but one of the best hands you can be dealt in terms of playability. So you don't really want to be free bet folding it. Good to see aggression, of course, always good to be aggressive, but just logically, don't think this one ever wants the free bet, but does take it away from Dean Lyle.
One more to go. Off to the break. 15 minutes to go and wet the whistle. Off they go as they depart and fold the hands. On a break. Small blind. Are we going to get a walk on the final hand? I think we are. No, we're not.
Good raise, actually, as Tianyi, this one. Oh, Matt's actually really shallow, so haven't really got the wiggle room. We'd have to go like 12k as Tianyi. 10 for Matt on the ace. 10 at 5. And Matt will be well aware this is top pair, unless Tianyi's got aces, because the ace-X are all in pre at 8 bigs. And then we'll also be aware, Matt, that the King-X, a lot of these are also all in pre. So we're not going anywhere here, and we're probably just going to have to call twice. Queen-Jack's all in pre, a hand like King-9's all in pre, all the better King-X is all in pre, ace-X is all in pre. So we're not losing too much here as Matt. Maybe some like better 10s, but I think Matt will be well aware how a 10 is unlikely to ever be behind here, and I can't see him folding River Tower just because of the pre-flop. We're at 8 bigs effective, ace-X is in pre, King-X is in pre, Matt's not folding. There you go. We're on break.
Bit of a bonus for Matt.
See you in 15.
Nice one.
The knockout games are back on 888poker. From March 20th to 24th, take down your opponents for the chance to win massive bounties. Compete in KO, PKO and mystery bounty events for your share of this gigantic prize pool. And don't miss the $200,000 guaranteed main event, which will have a top mystery bounty worth $20,000. 888poker, made to play.
A 9 in the window and 2 clubs as well. 14 outs for Daniel Wu. Collins again, strong ace-X here. It's going to open things up under the gun. Pardo in the big here with 9-8 of hearts. We will be seeing at least a flop.
At least a flop.
440 in the middle. 940 left is the effective stack. An 8 in the window here. And a 9 as well for Pardo. Queen of spades working for Collins. Just decides to check back. Doesn't want to get check shoved on here with this particular hand. And an ace on the turn. Collins pairs his ace, but 2 pairs still for Pardo, who throws it over again to Jasatoko here, who's in big trouble. You could very well imagine Pardo check shoving this turn and there being very little option for Collins but to call.
Yeah, he picks a really big sizing as well, leaves himself a little under 600k back.
It's all in from Pardo. Collins hates it but can't fold. He really hates it. He knows there's really nothing he can do. He feels like exactly what is happening. And he's going to flick in the chip, and he's going to hate to see the 9-8. He kind of knew, but left himself no choice. He kind of knew, but just too late for him. River card is a 3, and we are going to lose Jasatoko in 7th place. What an unbelievable run. Wu is doing Wu things. Jack 5 offsuit on the button. Pardo defends 6-3 of clubs in the big blind, and Pardo barely keeping his head above 10 big blinds here. 19,000 or so euros if you're next out. At the moment, the favourite to be that person is Pardo, but pair of 6s, and Wu with Breeze is going to start with a C-bet here. Obviously, we are involved for a turn here.
Love the small sizing here. It is 1 big blind. I really like it on this sort of a board where Pardo's not going to have that many super strong hands because he flatted pre.
Off to a turn now, which is the 4 of clubs. And a really good card for Pardo as he makes straight and flush draws on the turn to go along with his pair of 6s. Now, Wu, while his hand is particularly bad, does have the 5 of clubs, which gives him a gut shot.
It also blocks some backdoor flush draw type hands that might float, like a 6-5 of clubs. He decides to check it back.
Yeah, rather quick check back from Wu, and a 3 on the river. And Wu makes a straight, only 10% to have the best hand on that river, and Pardo makes 2 pair. Can't assume that Wu could have a 5 here, although it's certainly part of his range. He may even decide that Wu would be likely to bet the turn with a 5 in his hand, and goes for a very chunky value bet of 700,000, and then when Wu eventually shoves here, what does Pardo do?
I mean, he's very uncomfortable about it. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be counting out a raise.
And this actually leaves Pardo, I think, with something back. It's not a click. And Pardo now.
It's really, you had said it before, it's really uncomfortable because you expect your opponent to bet a lot of 5s on the turn to barrel, right?
He's going to call it off. And Pardo, from our graphic, is eliminated. Calls the 2 pair. We've been so aggressive all day. Pardo, huge value bet on the river. Made 2 pair, but it's not good enough. And oh my goodness. Acareta finds ace, queen offsuit in the small blind, and 3-handed. These hands are monsters.
They are. And he's going to be 3-betting it, as he should.
Just wait to see the sizing from Acareta here.
850,000. And Wu is quickly all in.
Oh, absolutely. Fist pump shove. And Acareta snaps it off as well. This is, again, around 40 big blinds, Aaron. And these guys waste no time getting it in. This flip is enormous. And I know I said before that whoever wins the hand between these two is going to be favourite. If Wu can find a way to hold, he will have a monumental lead and we will be heads up. Acareta looking for an ace or a queen. He finds one on the flop. And right now, That's the most emotion we've seen from Wu, who sighs. He saw the opportunity. There is the 10 of hearts working for Wu, who could hit runners. Or a 10. 2 still left in the deck. 13% for Daniel Wu. The turn. No help. And now just 5% to win this hand and go heads up. The river is a queen. 2 pair for Akareta, and he doubles all the way up to 11.5 million. And now Wu is our shortest stack on only 2.6. 420,000. Now Akareta with a monster blind on blind at 18 big blinds effective.
You can shove it, but it's such a pretty hand.
Asking all sorts of questions of Daniel Wu, who, while he will have liked to look down at Queen 10 of clubs, will not like to see more chips volunteered by Akareta.
Yeah, he would like to win this pot now or see a flop. All the other options are really bad for him.
Akareta all in a snap.
A snap call from Wu.
18 big blinds. Wu calls off the Queen 10 of clubs.
Playing for the win. Trying to get a big stack, hopefully to leverage that and apply pressure. Get deep enough to do all the things he does well.
And he's absolutely dominated here. From chip leader only moments ago to on the precipice of being out in 3rd place and leaving Akareta as the huge chip leader moving into heads up, unless Daniel Wu can find help on this board. A 9 in the window and 2 clubs as well. 14 outs for Daniel Wu as he takes the equity lead. Akareta still in the lead in terms of raw hand strength, but look at those outs at the top of the screen, and Daniel Wu is wanting to find one of them. The 8 of diamonds is not one of those 14. And now he must find a club, a jack, or a 10. And it's a queen. And Daniel Wu, who was chip leader 15 minutes ago, 2 hands later, and he is out in 3rd for 25,000 euros. Ace 3 for Akareta, who limps the button. And while the strategy changes as you lose, each time you lose a player, these type of hands get way stronger.
Yeah.
The more you lose players. And Gordo up to 550k. Akareta with options.
Everything but fold is pretty good. Could go for a jam. Could call.
And he is going to jam. Akareta with the limp jam off with ace 3 off suit. Gordo didn't particularly want to see that. And is now going to count out his stack. We are at the 160,000 blind level. Gordo, therefore, around the 25 big blind mark to start this hand, just above. So this is a pretty big shove.
It is. I think that limp jam's fair with ace 3 here. It doesn't flop that well. And Gordo with king queen just got to think about, like, what sort of range am I up against? Does he have enough small pairs, weak aces where this is profitable?
Time bank used by Gordo.
Does he have worse hands? Like, he did see that really deep shove ace 3 suited. So maybe he thinks, oh, maybe he will have a king 10 suited once in a while. And I wonder if Gordo's strategy is, do I want to play really big pots or do I want to try to play small ones?
And usually, if Gordo thinks he's the better player, he may choose the small pot route. But this time, Gordo puts his last 4 million in the middle. And we're seeing the eventuality that we talked about only moments ago. Gordo with the chance. If he doubles up here and finds a king or a queen, he'll be up to 8.25 million. And effectively will have parity. And Gordo could find himself right back in this heads-up match at 888poker Live Madrid. The flop. It's ace 5-5. Akareta takes a monster lead. 98% equity to win the whole thing. Gordo needs running cards. 2% to stay in here, or we'll have a champion. We could have it on the turn. stoic. It's over. Carreta is the champion of 888 Poker Live Madrid. It only lasted 3 hands. Raul Gordo, second place, and there is your champion, Gorka Akareta, 50,000 euros, and the golden trophy for winning the main event.
The Mad Turk says I'm all in.
Did he
And
just
it's a
jam?
scam call?
The only saving grace, we're pretty deep. He's just jammed 12 milli. Not much to say about this one, because we know that it should end up in a chop. No dramas, please, dealer. Well, the free roll is going to go the way of the Mad Turk. Red turn, please.
Ace of spades. Oh, the Mad Turk. No way. Do not do it this way. Oh, no. Beaksy.
Wow.
Oh, even the Turk.
Back, guys, for another session.
Oi, oi.
2 more hours of poker. Darius over to the feature table.
Oh, not there. He's been busy. He's been busy.
So a quick rundown of the new feature. Steve McLeod in 1, Anthony Galway in 2, Yesong Tang in 3, Darius Roger in 4, Rich Kellett in the 5 seat, Craig McKearns in 6, Dean Hutchinson in 7, Peter Stewart in 8, and Giao Yang Yang in the 9 seat. He was chip leader to start today, still with a similar stack depth.
You on the styling?
Giao Yang style.
So if it goes to tie break, we won that other guy, right? Yeah, they've got 2 sets. Yeah, they've got 2 sets to make. In the tie break.
Attention players in the main event as well. Level 4 blind, 3,000 big blind, 6,000 winners, 6,000 big blind after that. 366 dealers. Please get the
Well, say what? Is this 7 bigs, 7.5 bigs, Jack 9 off in from Gum, from Craig? Times it well. Let's get it through. Jack 9 off. Does the trick.
Welcome back over it. Let's go, Daddy. Yes, needs a bit of help, doesn't he? 6 big blinds. Can he get the spin going? $57. Will we get down to the money in this session? That's the question.
Oh, flags coming up.
Oi, oi.
Lots of Scottish flags at this table.
There's a surprise.
As you'd expect.
There's a surprise.
8-15 opens to 12.
Yep, Star of Prom 2's in there. Popular drink up here, that Star of Prom. I'm very surprised it's not Tennent's. Because Tennent's is like the Scottish lager.
I've never had a Tennent's.
Have you not? Do you remember Foster's?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you wouldn't want a warm beer, would you?
Oh,
of course I remember Foster's. Oh. I remember the adverts all them years ago.
Well, Tennent's is like the Scottish Foster's. Everybody's in the free roll. Get yourself in. 10 minutes to reg. Get yourself in if you want to play the free roll. Day 2, GLA 888. Day 2, Glasgow 888. Oh, Gerard, he'll be on the Guinness and the JD in Ireland. Look forward to seeing you, Gerard, over in Ireland.
Ace 4 suited for Gao Yang. Ace 6 of spades for Anthony here. Out the way. All in from Craig. Gao Yang's got a call. It's only 6 bigs.
King, Queen for Craigie boy. Ten, 10, 3. Needs to see kings or queens. Still the same for Craig. Or he's out the door before the money. No, it is not. So Craig is going to be eliminated. A quick run through of a few of the eliminations in the last hour or so. Craig McCain's just busted out there. Vacislav Jamir. Oh, Andy McKenzie's out.
Oh, Andy.
Day 2 buying Andy McKenzie. I think he, unless he played the turbo. I think he was trying the turbo, so he might have got through on the turbo. But Andy McKenzie's out before the money. Christian Herberth. Callum Gordon is out. Rad Iliev is out. And we saw Vivian Saliba. Manius checks out. So steadily dropping down towards the money. We're on 53. There's Craig McCain's pushed out.
How doing, Jamie? Well, I haven't heard that in years. Ow, God, takes me back to A levels.
Who's that?
When there used to be studies all the time, it would be like the name of the main person et al.
Oh.
And meant like everyone else involved. But I haven't heard that in years. Et al.
Et al. Like something like Teletubbies would say.
Yeah, potentially.
I like the flags, nice touch. Nearly everything is from the Latin, isn't it? Most languages.
Cardamus says tenants is also from Latin. Get us smashers nos. Nice one. Jack 9 suited for Darius has to go for 5 in late position when folded 2. Would be more than happy to get this through, but we're not going to. Dean with ace jack on the button here. Going to be giving him some action. I don't know if this is one of these spots that we ever go for like a little clickety clickers, Dean. It's just going to call. Oh, and Gao Yang. Ace King behind. And these two are deep. Nearly 60 effective between these two. But we're always bumping it up as Gao Yang. It's just whether to go for all of it or go for a not all in sizing. And let's go for the not all in sizing. Dean having to fold.
And Darius.
It's actually great for Darius that the ace jack's folded and we're live now. 43%, lots of equity. Almost a coin flip.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's a good start. We've actually just got equity favourite. 4, 5, 6, 2 spades. Spade, jack or a 9 to keep Darius's main alive.
Any spades about?
Oh, 5 no good. Jack, 9 or a spade.
Anytime now, please. No, pairs of 6. The ace, king takes out our Darius.
Darius, watch out.
Ladies and gentlemen, have a new lineup. Small line 4,000, big line 8,000, big line 8,000, big line 488, the main event.
Unlucky Darius. Well played, sir. Out he goes.
Oh, Ian Simpson running around with a rack.
That's got to be in the dragon. Or is it the main still? Has he spinned it up still? Is he still in? What do you have, about 90,000 at the break?
Yeah, he was on the feature.
No, he was on the feature. Thought he might have. I thought it was a new rack to jump into the dragon. But it isn't.
Oh, gonna have all in call, but it's just ace king versus ace king. No dramas, please. Asking for a counters, Anthony, but even if this was 300k, we'd still have to call off.
What's a noise? Thank you.
Yep. For it. Day2GLA888 does not work. Day2GLA does not work. Well, hopefully it is, and you just typed it in wrong.
Chop it up.
Try it again, Magic. Oh, Mike Rice. Laughed. There are hundreds in it so far, Mag. So just try it again. Well, the password is Day2GLA888. Hopefully, if you typed it incorrectly, hundreds are already in.
These ones aren't your ones. Oh shit. They get given away then.
Relax time. Hi, Tower Up you all. Please say hi to Zach and Finn, smiling from ear to ear after Everton winning 3-0 over Chelsea. Up the Toffees. Hope you and Jay are well. We are indeed. Relax time. Been a good day for everybody today on the football.
Stop, please stop. Oh, you're going to get an elbow to the ribs soon. I'm not even joking.
It's honestly it's going to be a really good day. Apart from Rotherham United are 2 games away from relegation.
Steve with the ace king. Nice size of 20k out of position. Small blind versus big blind. Gets that one through.
The password is Day2GLA888. The free roll is on 888poker. If you want to get involved, it started now, just. Hundreds are in it. We are 9 spots off the money. Oh, the lads are playing just down the road from me. This is my hometown, says Boom Tartan Army. Glasgow, born and bred. Well, the blue side's just won 4-1 because it was on one of the TVs in the casino. The green side are playing tomorrow. And Hearts won as well. Towers treble came in. Oh, it's just living the dream today. I'll tell you what, on it. Oh. So you're a Rangers fan and your girlfriend's a Celtic fan. I bet that's fun on a derby day. Oh dear. Well, you must be doing something right if you're both still together and sporting opposite sides in Glasgow. Gerard Dooley says, Town and Jay, will the Moses Assuming fight be on in Dublin? Yes, it will. It'll be on in the Crack Den. You.
Not Barrow, Joe Diego. That's who definitely weren't in the treble. Not Barrow.
He went out last night with Mikey. He woke up at 2:45. The Towers treble was Wigan, Mansfield, Bromley. Just about 7-1. Came in. First 10 minutes, gets a message. Mansfield winning. Who were others? Wigan were winning straight away, so they were both winning. He types in, come on, Barrow.
Tower replies, Barrow, ? I send him the screenshot of my bet slip, and he goes, it was Bromley. And obviously, Barrow lost 5-0 to bloody Grimsby. This is how I run. This is honestly how I run. I've been on it for the last year and a half. It's not come in once. And then the day it comes in, I get the bloody team wrong.
You could not write
You honestly can't write it. Live in a sim.
You could not write it. Oh, honestly.
It's that's why I want people to stop talking about it.
To be fair, when it's 0-13 and we actually win, we really can't stop talking about it. Well, not until tomorrow. Today is just a good day. So the payouts are scrolling across the bottom. I'll show you on screen on the app very shortly. We are only 5 spots off the money, so it could be this session actually.
Yeah, it should be this session.
It could be this session.
It would be a long old bubble if we don't get in the money this session. So. Defense from Dan. Big open here from Peter. 3 big blinds. Mixing it up. It's actually Dan that flops best.
Oh, that's class. Long story.
Did Peter just jam? What?
He has, with 7s.
Sorry, what? 96.5k. He's all in. Okay. 60k, so 160% pot. He just jams the lot in, and we can't call us that. We just can't against this size. Peter Stewart, we know he's a bit of a firecracker, but this is... Whew, it's actually going to work perfectly, though, because the 9 should fold. He has some moves, Peter, I'll tell you that much.
He does.
He's been a regular on the feature the last 6 months, and the lad has got moves.
Yep, and there we go. That is the move. Cheers, Curtis. Hope you had a good day too. Go on, Dad. Who's Dad, Lily? Tell her who Dad is.
It might be Anthony. It might be Anthony.
I've just checked the name. I've just checked the rest of Lily Galloway's name, and Anthony in seat number 2. Is he an Anthony or is he a Tony? Let us know, Lily. I like the name Lily.
It's nice. No, Curtis, I've had an alright week at FPL.
He'll tell you exactly what he's done this week, Curtis, very shortly.
So, I'll come back to it after this hand, but I thought to myself, I've done too much on these weekly bets against Toddy. I'm going to have to actually start winning some game weeks, and I'll tell you the strat that we went for. Awkward this one against Gunners, Pete. I could just let it go. Good fold. And against gun here as Rich probably lets the King 7 go. I always defend it against LP and MP. Just in the tank, 7 off the money. Actually, I've just realised what's going on here. He knows he's folding, but he's doing the old run the clock down.
Yeah.
Getting closer to the money now. Will be some tanking going on around the field.
Full on cheat mode.
It's not cheat mode. Everyone can do it.
Full on cheat mode.
No,
Curtis.
it's not. So I used my free hit, but I went on YouTube. I typed in free hit game week 31, and there was a guy that's top 100 in the world that done a free hit team, and I copied it. Anyone else can do it. Can they not? Can anyone?
Imagine 90% of the world all getting 30 points.
So I had Fernandez as captain. I had Harry Wilson in the team as well. It's been a good week so far for me. Got a few to play.
He's good, that Harry Wilson.
Yeah, he's Fulham's best player by a country mile.
He'd be great in my FPL team, but
it's not cheating because anyone can do it. Anyone can do it.
How many of that team would you have had in your team?
Probably one player.
Oh dear.
It would have been funny if I watched a short and it was exactly the same as Toddy's team. I would have been like, hold on a minute. Queen Jack suited for Rich. We've got a jam. We are this close to the money, but this has to go. Does jam. Anything for Dean. 7-3 off. Not going to make the cut. The content is available to everyone, Gerard. Anyone can go and do exactly the same thing.
It is true.
And to be fair, the season Toddy's had, he's probably been watching all these videos all season.
Absolutely.
And that's why I'm doing my money.
Yeah.
I'm just okay to admit it.
I've got these on these too.
Having it, free kick.
Joe Anthony, says Lily.
Slam things down as Kelly.
So 5 off the money.
Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, it'll be maybe that whole focus service you take in a sense. Yeah. Just don't lose the next 2 points. Just
5 spots off the money, so it will slow down a little.
What's your nationality?
Bing a bong. So players just slowing it down 5 spots off the money. Always done, using the time banks and the clock to their advantage.
Big open here from Anthony, north of 3 BBs. Tough to get action from worse when we go this size. But 4s of Gao Yang, even against this bigger size in choice, got to see a flop.
Okay, players in the main event.
Queen 10 flop, 2 hearts.
Without being 40 already? Yeah, he's turned 2 points each and then the double is to the other guy, so they'll go another set point, but I mean, we'll take it.
Let's pick up a gutter after check flop as Anthony here. I don't think we want to lead with 4s here as Gao Yang. Unless we're thinking about turning them into a bluff, and I just don't think we need to. Once flop goes check on the paired board. Anthony also looking for showdown with his ace high. Counterfeit central here. And now it's Gao Yang. We got the board. But the problem is, it looks a lot like ace high for Anthony. So, any 2x pot jams, this close to the money, 5 off it. Any jams, Gao Yang? No, just checks. It just ace high, maybe pocket jacks, maybe pocket 9s. This is just what Anthony's always going to have. Sometimes we're going to run into quad queens, 1 combo. Not very often though, very small percentage of the time. So I don't know if we can ever go down the exploit line there and just 2x pot jam, because that's the size ace high is not calling. I know you can then go on the flip side of it and go, well, would you ever go 2x pot with a queen in this spot as Gao Yang? But I feel like against Anthony, you don't even need to think about that. You just need to think he's not going to call ace high for this size, and probably won't even mull over the fact that our value hands want to get called, so probably won't go 2x pot. So I think we can go down the exploit line there as Gao Yang, but decided against it. What's he just put on in the top of his beer?
Another beer.
Another beer. Top it up.
Have you noticed what he's done?
No.
Friday night, Saturday night in Glasgow. What did they put your drinks in?
Plastic cups.
What has he got to the side?
A glass.
Proper Starter Palm glass.
Ah.
Topping it up out of the plastic, not moving. He's not stupid.
Yeah, that is a smart move from Anthony. Bring your own glass.
Certain time of the day they stop using glass in Glasgow on a Friday and a Saturday night.
No, King Queen.
Because it gets mad in here.
How much? 56.
Yeah, to be fair, Joe, it probably is fine in theory. I just feel like against good opponents, they may be like, hold on a minute, why on earth would you ever go this size for value here?
Okay, dealers, next time.
That would have been a fine play, I think, if Gallian could have found it this close to the money. Just Anthony's not calling ace high. He's not calling jacks. He's not calling nines. Just go for that size 2x pot. The glass has to go in Glasgow. Very good. Your song Under the Gun. Starting out at 23 BBs. Opens. 12k.
Sorry.
Couple of ducks for Peter in the cut-off, makes it cool. Steve will get to be involved as well. Threes in the small blind here. Can definitely call and C3. He's going to let it go, maybe just not wanting that rarity of set over set to occur this close to the money. I feel like we're fine to call threes in the small. With just Anthony behind, and people don't tend to squeeze light against the under the gun open. That's a good point as well to make, that we're just going to see a flop so often. Anthony will have to have the blade. Oh, and he would have flopped the set too.
Oh, don't look at that board.
Probably less c-betting here as your song out position to 1. Three-way, does check it over. And Peter's going to take a freebie with the ducks.
10 of clubs turn.
Generally will start leading some hands here from the big blind as Anthony. 10 does roll off, so drop to second pair. Maybe some king 10, queen 10, ace 10 in the range of Peter and your song. Any bluffs now? It's tough. I don't think we can with Peter in the cut-off. Just Peters can still have some queen X here. I'm not sure about this one as your song into 2. Maybe we can. Does check.
Continue with the small pot up to 182.
Okay.
Have they turned slots up in noise, in volume?
They might on us that, I don't know.
I think they have. I think everything's gone up a decibel or two.
Done under the gun. Ladies will be opening. Curlit just going to get his tank on. Actually loves the open from gun. Means we get the 30 seconds instead of 15.
Rich doing his thing. Tens for Gao Yang. Knowing there's a lot of shorties around, we're only 4 spots off the money. It'll change, do you think it'll change the way he approaches the hand?
This hand though probably just going to be flatting, I think, here, Tower, just because at this stage, if we do go for free bet with the tens and we get jammed on, we probably have to fold because Dan is just not going to be bluffing 4 off the money. He's just going to be top end. So I really like flat as Gao Yang here, but Steve, he's got the other ladies.
Whoa. Wowzers.
And at 25, this close to the money, I feel like we're okay to jam now, that there's a call in between. If there weren't this call from Gao Yang, probably free bet not all in, but I feel like this close to the money could just jam.
Yep.
But going to go for the spice, free bet to call.
Very interesting spot, this one.
Well, Dan's just going to jam here because Gao Yang's not going to be trapping, because if he's got aces or kings, this stage when he's supposed to free bet relentlessly light, he's just going to free bet his strongest hand. So we're not worried about Gao Yang. We just get it in 25 effective with Steve. So we got to jam us down. If you got it, you got it.
Exactly.
Attention dealers, next up.
And that's it. Triangles in. Tens out of the way. And then the queens. Is it, if you've got it, you got it?
It is. We're 25 effective. We can't put in nearly a third of our stack and fold tower. We can't. And this is why as well. I feel like this close to the money, we can just jam for 25 after the flat of Gao Yang. But we can't fold for him here, I'm sorry. It's 25 effective. The problem is Dan should be pretty tight here as well. He's open gun. We've squeezed button. He wants to respond with 4-bet jam, but there's ace king there. There might be jacks there.
Eventually went in and shows in the queens against queens. Woo! No dramas, dealer, please. No drama. No dramas, thank you very much. I like a 7, 8, 9 flop. Hearts, diamonds, and clubs. Hearts, diamonds, and clubs. There we go. That'll do.
No drama.
Apart from the tens folding.
Oh,
on Gao Yang. Folding the tens as chip leader.
Off we go to the outer table. We've got Franco Lazzari, who is all in and at risk. So
Ace, an ace and a 6.
Yep, needs a chop would be nice. Well, that is the horror on the turn. Need an ace to chop it up.
And it is not.
Doesn't find it. So Franco Lazzari.
Unlucky Franco.
Gonna lose him.
Franco. Unlucky Franco. Hey. I think that table's downstairs. Tables everywhere.
Okay, dealers, next.
Da, 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 da.
Queen 10 suited. Dan with defense in the big blind. I wonder, this close to the money, when we cover Steve, if we could have a jam here. Maybe we need a bigger stack as Dan. Still, if we are wrong and Steve wakes up with it, then we're suddenly under the cosh, close to the money. But if we had a big chip lead, I feel like it would be okay. A little suited Broadway out of position just to put maximum pressure on a player with high risk premium at this stage. But just a call and check fold in the ace high board.
Yes, mate. Thank you. What's happening?
The guy helps us for 1 year.
Queen Jack suited for Dean.
So the blinds are 4-8, not the 3-6. We'll get that changed very, very shortly. 4 spots off. Sorry, 3 spots off. With Mr. Franco busting out.
Just a flat from Dan. This is a spot that I don't think we're going to get to 3-bet. 4 off the money, just call. Rich will take his 30 seconds and let the 8-6 off go.
So heads up to the flop. Check flop. Pairs of 2 on the turn.
May go for the double delay here, Dean. I think it's quite a nice spot to double delay when we don't need to now. We got top pair. We'll seek some value. Will not be getting any.
Off to the outer table.
Yeah, so we got Craig Conway here, who's got the pocket jacks. And flops are set, but it's 3 hearts out there. Ace of hearts in play. And it's a deuce of hearts on the turn.
And it's a 4, it doesn't pair. Unlucky, Craig.
Pretty rough one for Craig to take.
Yeah, very unlucky. Unlucky, Craig. Craig out. 2 spots off the money. We're down to 46. Blinds are 4-8.
Yeah, that will change shortly.
And we're down to 46.
Two cards. Sorry. Missed you.
So blinds 4,000, 8,000. We're on 46. 2 spots off the money. We're on 46, 2 spots off the money.
Simon, why is there only 4 tables?
Blinds are 8k. Not the 6. He will get updated very, very shortly.
Jesus is still in.
He is. Moved on to the outer table.
They know yours though.
Jacks for Anthony. Much better sizing choice than what we saw earlier. 2 bigs is where we want to be. And Rich will just get his tank on. How are we doing? Mr. Baroni in the chat.
Hey, Baroni! See, Baroni. How are you?
Ian Simpson still in. Jesus still in. And I think that is it.
Yep.
Payouts bottom of your screen.
Yes,
Coming
they are.
across.
61,000 and a bit of change.
Kings for Anthony now.
Nice. Go, Anthony.
He didn't just make it 27k, did he? He did just make... Oh, my word.
Oh, your song.
What a setup. Second time today. Aces versus Kings. And your song is going to be in a dream spot here. And we just jam. With no room against this size of Anthony. He's made it 3.5 big blinds. He likes his hand.
This is your song. Well, Rich, we know he's been in those. He's got 7 bigs, so he's doing the right thing. And the Kings here are just getting him in. And this is your song with the aces. It's a little bit funny.
Yeah, you can tell everybody.
This feeling inside. When you get aces. But you can tell everybody.
This is your song.
Did well there. Did well there.
I know a bit of Phil Collins. Leaves the king.
Anthony needs a king. Lily, shout for a king. Lily, shout for a king. Oh, no.
7 of diamonds, river. No good. So, Anthony, still 10 bigs. If he plays it correctly, should be on the right side of the money now. Just doesn't really want to get involved. Takes it like a champ, though, smiling away. Aces versus Kings, cold as you like.
Oof. Lily was shouting.
And you would have just seen the number drop to 45, guys. Unfortunately, we did not catch it, but it is Ian Simpson who bought in today that busts just shy of the money. He is the bubble, but now we are on the stone bubble.
Wow. 44 get the money.
We are on a 30-minute delay, wing out.
45 are in the mix.
Well, we've just seen 2 different, complete opposite reactions to Kings into Aces today, haven't we? We had Easty, how bad do I run? And we have Anthony, just has a slurp of a beer. And has a little smile.
So we are making it 5 tables of 9.
Yeah, on the full 30-minute delay today. We went to the 20 yesterday for the mystery blast, as it was the ambassadors that we were watching.
Yep.
But Ernst is coming over.
No one likes it. But in Glasgow, no one likes it. In the casinos, no one likes it. Like,
Because you would never get games.
Yeah, they love Texas.
Aye. But like, if the private games will have games.
Yes, a guy called Nessie who's
Aye, Nessie.
So is
He runs a game or not?
he coming in?
Aye.
So, waiting for all hands to finish, and then we will be on the bubble. Any action from out of tables, we will head on over. Not aware of how many short stacks there are in the field, or if there's anyone forced all in soon. But any all in and calls, we have the camera guys on the floor ready to catch the action. I might get a cup of tea for the bubble towers. Do you want one?
Sounds good to me, sir.
Cup of tea.
Sounds good to me. Nothing happening at the minute. Waiting for all the tables to come out. Balancing the tables. We're all on 6 tables, become 5, and now we're on the bubble.
Okay, players, main event, there are 45 of you remaining.
Well, Anthony's still in on 10 bigs after losing that one.
In case you have an all-in and a call on your table, please do not expose your cards unless instructed by one of the party. So again, do not show your cards unless instructed by one of the party. Good luck, everyone. Dealers, first act.
So, first hand, cup of char in the building. Thank you very much. Hey, you getting used to this, you?
I know where it is now.
It's nearly a full cup. We're not doing bad.
Yeah, it's getting higher each time.
First hand on the bubble.
I feel like this is a really nice rebet spot from your song's perspective, because he has the information that Anthony opened to 27k with kings. He didn't see the jack's hand before, so he has no idea that hand was jack's. But if you're sitting there, you think this is the greatest size intel that you're going to find. He's opened 27k with kings. He's now made it 2 big blinds. We've got a great free bet candidate. We cover. We're on the bubble. Makes it 40. I would have just made it 3.5 BBs here against Anthony's stack size, but he's going to call off if Anthony jams. But I think he just expects us to get through so often. Opens to 27k with kings and now wants to open 16k. I know we saw the jacks, but your song didn't. So I feel like if you're sitting there in your song shoes, from his perspective, that's going to be a really good spot to take.
It's vicious, isn't it, that rivalry? Like if they fought each other, like in the UFC, they get like a little bit higher.
So waiting for the outer tables to finish. And they're all actually stood there on the right-hand side because Ernst, apparently, is not Ernst.
Oh.
And we're just trying to find out who actually Ernst is, because he's not Ernst. Apparently, he's Tobias. And we just had to correct it, and he's corrected it. Because even it says so on the app when you sit down. If you check on that table, it said it's Ernst.
Who do you think you are? Says, who's the biggest name left? Probably. Probably got to be Dean, ain't it? One of the Deans. Mr. Lyell or Mr. Hutchinson. Probably.
Dean's got, yeah.
The two Deans, I'd say.
We can pull them up very shortly.
We'll say shortly, while we're hand for hand, I'll see if I can quickly get the old...
the mob. On to the next. Yes, somebody's just hit 26.
Are they opening your dice table for you tonight?
No, tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow the dice table will be open, fully functional. Ho ho ho! The best day of the week. It is the only active dice table in the British Isles.
It's not.
It is? They don't have it in the Vic and they don't have it in the Hippodrome anymore.
I took the one out of the Hippodrome?
Took both out.
Oh my word.
Yeah, they do not have it. This is the only active dice table, unless Southend at Westcliff have still got their half-size one.
Yep. It does look like we got action.
PK still stood around. Something might happen if he can get in.
Hello.
No, obviously,
Hello.
Obviously, nothing's happened just yet. But it looks like there might have been a bit of action. And excuse me, please, the camera's behind you. Gary Young's just been told there's a camera above your napper.
Well, foams are out.
They are.
Peter Stewart's up. The cameraman.
He's not bothered.
There we go.
Nobody's called.
So we are going to go down and see what is occurring. So over here, we got Robbie Ball. We got Chris Welch. Robbie Ball with kings, Chris Welch with the ace king here. Robbie Ball, player at risk. Jack 10-4, Broadway draw, picked up, fade in. Queens and aces, three of diamonds, changing nothing on the turn.
Nothing.
Looking good for Robbie.
Come on to Robbie of the Bull.
Eight of spades, river. Robbie doubles.
Robbie Bull. Robbie Bull. There we go. The Rubster. The Rubster doubles.
Robbie? How many people do you know called Robbie? We give him some stick sometimes, Mikey, but he is some of the moments over the years has had us in absolute stitches. So quickly, someone asked, who do you think the best players left in the field? I've done a little ending of a few of them. Got Brandon Shields, obviously 2.7 mil in earnings for Brandon. Dean Hutchinson, 3.1 million in earnings for Dean.
Not bad.
And Dean Lyell, 1.9 million in earnings. So all three still left in.
Not bad at all.
So some super crushers left in.
Yep.
Could be a good FT when we get there. Long way to go. Finishing up today at 2:15 our time. Oh, Hardcastle's still in as well. Forgot about Jack.
Aye. Is Dave still in? I think D-Doc.
Let's have a look.
The D-Doc.
No, Dave.
Nope. When we get to the next break, we'll have a full chip count from all the players. Well, two of them are Scottish. One from Glasgow, one from Edinburgh. Both Deans. That's some great players in the last 10, 15 years from up Scotland. Tobias Revenas from Sweden. He's our chip leader on the table, seat number 6.
Should we show him what else we're doing this year, Tower?
Go on then. Where are we going? Oh.
Obviously in Glasgow now, but down in London, 8th to the 18th of October. If you want to come and join us there, these live stops are always fantastic when the guys are in town.
London.
So 2026, where we're off to, a lot of GUKPTs, the Goliath, a massive one as well. If you've not played the Goliath, I can highly recommend coming over. It's a 200 odd quid buy-in and usually close to $250,000 up top for a £200 buy-in. It's insane. And not just the poker, lots of other things to do there, great atmosphere. Check that out, the Goliath.
Yep. Make sure you go and see us, and on the background every now and again you'll see the next stops for the UKPL. Blackpool next in May, and then Reading in July. We've got Manchester in September, and then Coventry in October. They're the 4 more of the 560 buy-ins.
Tobias has got heaps. Opens to 16, queen 10 off. Dean with 6s. Owen and Jose.
Yep, on it. 44, get the money.
Tobias here. Should be checking a lot this spot. Should be a fair amount of checking going on here with a lot of our range out of position. Like even our ace-X. And Dean with 6s. Looks like it's going to go for a bet here. it's a win in itself. When we get like King Queen, King Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10 all to fold here, it's a good result for us as Dean. Obviously going to have the counterfeit outs, going to have the direct outs to make a pair. So I feel like fine stab here, just knocking out these hands. And we actually may even go into the remit and start folding 7s and 8s of as well. Tobias, as he is today. As we are hand for hand, we've also got the G200s. Currently Sheffield and Blackpool.
Shall we have a look?
Shall we go now? I got it.
Shall we have a look, see how Blackpool and Sheffield are doing, because they look like could be overlay alerts in Blackpool. Oh, what's that? Blackpool, Coventry and Sheffield this week.
Let's have a look at Sheffield. Great app this, guys. If you haven't got it, you need it. If you play poker across the estate, wherever you may be, cash games, you can get on the list from home. It's a fantastic addition that's come in the last couple of years. So getting closer in Sheffield, 16.4k at the moment. You got today's flight in the turbo tomorrow. And the hand has started, so we'll show you Blackpool in a second.
Yep.
Nine 7 suited for Gao Yang, opens to 16. I wouldn't even bother Steve, mate, on the bubble. Not worth it.
No, it is not.
In the muck. Nine 7 suited for Dan. It's going to defend though. The battle of the 9-7 suited.
Love it.
But it's Dan who flops the flush draw, combo draw. Double gutter is technically a double gutter, although the queen, we're not loving life when that rolls off. And high risk premium on us against Gao Yang as Dan, so not going to be playing this one aggressively on this particular board. Just want to take our price. All the strongest hands in range of Gao Yang. Kings, Jacks, 10s, Ace, Queen, all out there. So on the pure bubble, just going to be taking our price. And Gao Yang probably going to get to triple here. Double gutty. Like, even if Dan gets here on the turn with Queen Jack, he's just can't really call at this stage on direct bubble with our stack. Don't get me wrong, he's going to have some calls. He'll still have some King X, but only the King X that are going to be King Queen, King 9 that I feel like are going to continue. So I feel like this is a tidy spot to triple as Gao Yang on the direct bubble. Now that we get here with a 9-7 of spades, incoming second barrel for 36. And that's Dan. It's just easy call. We're still going to have enough chips to get on the right side of the money, but we've got the potential to win a big one here. If we can snag a diamond or an 8, it does make the call.
He makes that call, does Danny boy. It's not to 10.
And there's not much 10x in here for Dan. So I feel like as Gao Yang, we are all in. Just think about the 10x of Dan that gets to the river, and there's not any. He's not going to call Queen 10 at this stage. He's just going to fold that. There's no 10 with a flush draw. He's not going to call Ace 10 on the turn. He's not going to call 10-9. So the only 10x that he gets here with is specifically King 10, Jack 10. And if he's got that, nice hand, mate. Yeah, well played, Gao Yang. Very, very well played. This is a very tidy triple at this stage.
Very nice. It's only about 102 and a snap fold before we get to count it. What we're looking at now?
So we're going over to Blackpool.
Blackpool.
So at the moment, G200.
Seasiders, see, look at the overlay.
26k overlay in Blackpool at the
Get
moment,
to
guys.
Blackpool.
So if you want to get yourself to Blackpool, there's a lot of value at the moment. Shall we see who's in?
Not many.
Look at this.
Wow.
It's quiet. It is quiet in Blackpool.
Where's my mate Nick? My mate Nick's not playing. But I gave him a text message.
So guys, just bear in mind, if you're from the northwest and you're close to Blackpool, one of the smaller buy-ins, the G200, get yourself there, 50k guarantee.
What's Gemma doing? Where's Gemma? Oh, not doing anything yet.
Thank you very much. You can say please and thanks. This makes sense.
That's the cherry on top.
No, that's for later. See if it end up the underpot.
Well, we have got a pot brewing on the outer table at the moment, guys. Unfortunately, cannot see our cameraman.
There's pen and paper and everything going on. Checking the orders for Subway if you want one. Anybody want a sub?
So there's a pot occurring. If we hear anything, we will go down to the floor.
Mark still his phone out.
So I have got hand history here, guys. I'll talk you through it as we go to the table. So Martin Lecker's made it 17k to go pre-flop. Stephen McCabe shoves for his 40. This is the wrong clip.
Jack's against the ace.
This is Ernst.
This is Ernst Deuce.
You just lost one place. Congratulations, you are all in the money. Dealers continue as normal and please start announcing all in the money.
Yeah, this has got a technical issue.
Technical issue. Oh dear. And they've just announced that everybody's in the money. So as you heard it, if we get it, we'll get it to you. We should get it. Let's have a quick scan.
Unfortunately, guys, the clip can't get it into the system. I'll run you through the hand history. It went Martin Lecker open to 17k, Stephen McCabe shoved for his 40k, Nick Swan and Martin both call. Board runs out Queen 594. Martin bet 60k on the river. Nick folded and Stephen McCabe had the pocket jacks. Martin had Queen 6 for trips.
6.
So Steve McCabe is the bubble boy. If we can get that clip inputted, we will head on over and have a look what happened. But that is what has happened. Unfortunately, it's just not gone into the system. And we got to see the Ernst Ace Deuce all over again. Peter Stewart with a Queen 10 suited here. Going to go for open from +1. I wouldn't entertain this as Steve against this stack depth of Peter opening off of 13 bigs here. King 9 suited from low jack. Probably just wants to hit the mark.
As Rich told his Wendy Watson story. Wendy Watson's told it 38 times a day.
Oh, she's just perked up.
Oh, I heard her name.
She's heard her name.
She heard her name. Shh. Shh. She heard her name. She heard her name. Be quiet. I didn't realise she was there. Sorry, I didn't realise she was there. I didn't realise she was there. But she has told it 58 times. But it is a funny story. Oh, here she comes. Now you've done it.
Oh, no.
Now you've done it.
Oh,
Here
no.
she comes. Oh, my God.
Right, what's Wendy Watson done now?
Like, we're just Kellett's on the table.
Somebody said, as Richard told the Wendy Watson story, and I said, Wendy Watson told the story 58 times at least. So, yes, everybody knows.
No.
We're all right. Don't tell us again.
I'm not telling you.
We know it. We've done it.
No, that one's boring now. I've superseded it with a much better.
Don't worry about it. Well done.
I'm not.
If anybody's not heard the Rich Kelly story, it's funny. So there we go. Well done, Wendy. How was your dinner?
Oh, it was very nice, actually.
Excellent.
Yeah, noodles.
Food here in this casino is very good. It is.
Yeah, it was better than the poker speed this week. That was really like that.
Yep.
Yeah, the poker's not behaved itself as well as he talked to us, but you know, I believe that's how it goes.
Oh, so Anthony all in with the ace-10 suited here, just shy of his 6 big blinds. And Tobias, ace-9. Got to call this in the small. It's only a 6 big blind shove. There's going to be ace-8 suited for ace-2 suited in here. Maybe some king-9 suited. Maybe some queen-9 suited. Would be calling this as Tobias. Does make the call. Dean with the fold. And Anthony in decent shape to double. Lily doesn't want to see a 9.
Does not want to see a 9. Come on, Lily. Shout. Hold. Hold.
That's a good start. No runners other than the running chop. So just no 9. And Anthony will double. River card.
The river. It's a biggie.
King of diamonds.
There we go. Anthony doubles. Lily's cheering.
So, I said we'd get it.
Oi, oi, here we go.
We got it.
Queen, 594.
It's a Steve shot for 40k over the 17k open. I got 2 balls.
There's Steve.
And then we had Martin, who bet 60k on the river, as you heard. It was a fold from Nick. And Stephen McCabe kind of knew. You could see him in his chair, looked very dejected with that river bet. When it checks down on Queen, you're kind of comfortable with your hand in this spot. But there was the fold, and I think Stephen knew as soon as the river bet come in, it was all in and cool, so weren't meant to show straight away, but all hands had finished. Queen 6 of clubs, sending the jacks of Stephen McCabe home with no money.
Unlucky Steve.
Very unlucky there. Had to run the jacks. Unfortunately, could not hold. Aces for Dan. Opens to 17. Queen 6 off for Peter. Going to defend. Wants to have a look. Five, six, seven, 2 diamond board. Done with the aces here. Like deeper stack depth's going to play some checks. At this stack depth, we just want to go bet flop, shove turn on turns that don't bring the 4-liners. So I might have gone for a larger sizing choice here as Dan. Might have gone for a half or a B40 just to give us that 2 street jam on the turns that don't bring in the 4-liner to a straight. Or maybe with the ace of diamonds, he thinks if it comes a diamond on the turn, like now, he can go small again, which makes sense. And it's actually a rough one for Peter because he now picks up the queen of diamonds and he's been absolutely snapped off.
There's no time remaining on today's one-hour event. Please do take your seats. You have just over 2 minutes remaining on your break. That's 2 minutes remaining on your break.
And the diamond's not going to be working, so Peter Stewart down to a queen or a 6, or his main event is going to be over.
We're definitely checking the stacks. You're looking at them, there's a 1k in it. So they're going to check the stacks, and whatever happens, it's a 7. Dan gets the check mark with the aces in seat 4. They are checking the stacks right now.
It does look like Peter Stewart has got some back. You must be one of the only people in all of poker, Val, not to have heard the story.
It's only come out this week.
Yeah, but she's told everyone at least 10 times.
Somebody said yesterday at the table, he sat there for a full session and heard it 8 times. So basically, Wendy, it must have been Manchester. So Wendy was playing a PLO game, weren't she, in Manchester?
And she was talking to Kelly about how she played with someone who won an Australian Open event years back.
Yeah.
And was chatting with him, and Kelly goes, yeah, it was me you were chatting with about that. It was me that you played with, that you're telling me about this guy. That's me. That's basically it.
She's basically blowing the trumpet of a player from Manchester who plays PLO. And she's blowing it away, and Richard sat there and he says, yeah, just nodding in the head, and then all of a sudden he turns around and says, yes, that's me. And she went, oh, is that you? So she was talking about Rich Keller, who was sat at the table. And then, obviously, everybody knew the story by the end of yesterday.
1k Peter had back. 1k. This is the real chip in a chair story. If he can spin this up, the smallest denomination, and you got one of them. And Rich is all in with the ace-9 for his 7.5 BBs. Is that Nessie rocking, yeah? Sounds like Nessie, because I can't understand a word.
Yeah, all you can see is the Alan Carr glasses.
And there's a 9 for Rich. Gonna need some help. As Peter here looking for runners. Gao Yang not in the pot, guys, by the way, so this is going to be well out.
Yeah, this is...
he wishes he was with 4 or 5 off, but...
he is not. This pot is not that big. So Gao Yang hasn't eliminated 2 players because he's not in the hand. Pete Stewart eliminated. We'll bring the players back because Gao Yang was not in the hand. He's not on 500,000. We'll get it sorted. Apologies for that one. Whoosh. Oh, what's happening here?
So we are going over to an outer table, and it's kings and ace queen here. And
straight over.
And that is Chris Welsh doubling through Robbie with the kings. And now straight over to another table. And it's ace queen against kings again. And it's Madge
and Michael Aspel.
And it's going to be a double.
There's Madge. He's going to be left with about 8,000. He stands up a lot, does Madge, because he's got a really bad back.
That is James Buckley's brother, I'm sorry. he
poker, mate, completed it.
Done it, completed it, won everything. Poker, done it all. Won this, won that, triple crown. I'm sorry, he's got to have. He is a ringer for James Buckley, Danny Hawks there in trap 5. Absolute ringer for it. Jacks for Anthony. Open to 25k, a little bit of a larger sizing choice. I probably would have folded the king queen off here as Dan for that reason, but we've gone.
I thought the Jack's not hand the other one. I do. But now I'm actually I'm kind of full. He's set there with the test. Because he can't fold the hand. Can't fold fucking hand. Done the right thing. I know. I know.
So just over 30 minutes to go of this session. Should we see how the side event's getting on, Tower?
Yep.
We'll have a look after this hand. Go Yang on the button, ace 8 off. Should see an open from him.
Are we having a free roll call line? See what's happening. See who's winning.
Oh, did Motherwell win as well? Your fourth team for your fourth time up. Ah,
got the right one.
Yeah.
Fleetwood won though.
Okay.
I said Fleetwood as well.
So here we are. We're in the old Glasgow. And if you want to still play something, you can. This is a main event still running, but we've got the old Dragon, which has been running a couple of hours now. Late Reg still available till day 2 tomorrow, though. So you can get yourself in the Dragon whenever you want.
Is it day 2, mate?
Yeah, Late Reg day 2, it says. Yeah, so let's see who's still in, who's going strong in the Dragon.
Really?
Ian Simpson, drunk. Vivi's in.
Vivi.
No, Ian.
There we go.
Lafia.
Awesome.
And who's playing the old lots of cards?
28.
Josh is playing PLO. Nice. Take he's in.
Josh Manley played PLO.
Yeah, playing PLO. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe he's trying his luck.
Yeah, the old roll call. Here we go. Standing 86 is so smoky. Good lad. 86 to 292. Very nice.
In 10 for Anthony here. I would have preferred a jam from this man. We got 12, 13 bigs. Blind on blind. Just send it in. Don't let your song realise equity for free, like he's about to with the 8-6 of clubs. But this works out well for us as Anthony. We got top pair versus middle pair here, and potentially going to win some chips. 20k. Big bet comes in for 2/3, 2 BBs. Still got to call once here as your song. We have a 6, blind on blind. Makes the call. Oh, and a 9 of hearts on the turn. And Anthony still with top pair. This board getting pretty wet now. Picking up a gut shot to go alongside his pair now. Blind on blind. May have had to strap in for another straight, but Anthony checking it on over. A bit of deception with his top pair. Maybe wanting some spade draws to bluff. Wanting some 3-4, 7-3, 7-4 to bluff. And a natural chat back for you. The song when we got third pair and a gut shot alongside it. And 10 of hearts river for Anthony. And we need to seek value, sir. Yes, the backdoor flush comes in, but this is blind on blind, just working with so many combos as always. Want to potentially target a 9, perhaps 9-7, 9-8, going to be in there for the gut shot. It turns second pair. Goes for 25k. And as your song, just a 6 here. And it's kind of annoying because against this size we're getting a nice price, but maybe 10x, river 10x, if there's any out there that just stab flop river at 10, could potentially go this size as well. So just getting out of the way correctly. Good fold from your song. 30 minutes to go until the next break.
How are we doing, logs? Glad you're tuning in. Can't make it this event, couldn't get it off. There we go, the UKPLs for the rest of the year. Blackpool, May the 5th till the 10th. Reading South in July. Manchester in September and Coventry in November. Dean Hutchinson is still in.
Steve ace 10 in the cutoff. Well done, Jamie. A little 55 cent in the pocket from the free roll.
Well done.
55 cent you didn't have before, though?
Correct. And it was free.
Steve with the C-bet, and it's a horror turn for Steve. This could be good game. Ugh. Ace on the turn here.
What to do with a quarter? You got a bit more. 30.
Yeah, just call here as Dan. Need to recognise this is. I know if he jams, he's probably going to get called anyway, but try and take whole cards out of account. He does go for jam, but raise he goes for. It's just such a better spot to call. King Jack, Jack 10, King 10. Keep them all in. Ace King's going to value bet anyway. Ace Jack's going to value bet anyway. He's open cut off. He's got 10-9 suited. He's just got Jack 9 suited. He's got King Jack. He's got Jack 10. such a beautiful flat spot because this is just over bluff relentlessly, and when Steve's got the ace X, he's going to do the value betting himself. And now we actually, when we go this not all in size as well, making it 75k, it just looks so strong. It looks ridiculously strong. We may even lose the ace 10.
He could get away from this.
Because maybe thinking, Steve, hold on a minute, this is my card. How are you raising when I can just have ace king, ace jack, ace 10? I can have a flurry of ace X here and you want to raise into me, mate. But this is a spot that I'm pretty confident you just want to flat against cut off because of all these hands that want to barrel king jack off, jack 10 off, king 10 off, 10 9 suited, jack 9 suited, king X of clubs like king 6 of clubs. These type of hands, it's just relentless bluff combos, and when we raise, we just lose a customer when he's got king jack, jack 10. We want these hands to triple.
Very good fold. Very good fold.
Your attention please, players in the dragon game shop. Just for the 3 minutes left on the break, please you can back to your table. That's all players in the dragon game shop. 3 minutes remaining on the break. So we take your seats.
How are we doing, Danny O?
Mine's 5,000, 10,000. We're on 38. 39th was Carl Watson. 40th was Matt Davenport. Well played, Matt. First event by Cassius. And Sinead's still in. Not a bad return for the duo. Beat Short 41st, Joe Sefton 42nd. Tranquil's out 43rd and 44th was She Dong. We're on 38. How are we doing, Danny? Oh, we're all good, thank you.
And you can tell everybody this is your song, and he's got ladies. Yeah.
I know you'll definitely win that one.
59,000.
I had the
So 3 bet to 59,000.
Yeah, I think the problem is, Logs, people see that ace and they're like, oh yes, he's got ace king and I'm going to raise because ace king isn't folding, but they don't go and think about all the hands that want to open from the cutoff and want to continue barreling, like the king jack, the jack 10, the king 10. That's literally 48 combos of bluffs right there. And I think it's maybe just, oh, he's got ace king, I'm going to raise, and not actually thinking about the entire range that opens from that spot. Just thinking about his hand, maybe that I've got 2 pair and he can have ace king. Yes, he can have ace king, but it's a very small percentage of the cut-off opening range.
Off to the flop.
Dragon.
Ace. Oh, this is going to be trouble.
Yeah, big trouble. Any little 15% here coming in for your song? 3 bet pot of this stack depth. He finds it. I've been very impressed with this man. He seems to know the game inside out. He's been playing some very good poker. Thoroughly impressed with your song this session.
Turns a 4 of spades. No spades in play.
And just going to jam. don't want to give something like 10s or 9s with a spade a freebie when we're at this SPR about 0.45. On the flush completer as Anthony, no spade in his hand, still behind ace king. Maybe could have just folded to the 3-bet pre or played 4-bet jam. Yeah, I agree with you, Gully. Just seen that in the chat. I've just actually seen the pre-flop action. Anthony goes 2.5x, gets 3-bet and plays flat with ace 10 off out of position. But is it his time? Drawing dead.
I think if this is not a spade he calls, I think it's in his mind he might have it. And he's going to get out of the way.
The thing is here, like cut off versus button, like your son can go for this little 4.5 BBs with like king jack off here, something like that, and king jack off spade probably takes this line as well. So it's tougher than it looks. It's not no means a snap fold. If against this opponent that I've seen this session will probably have some king 10, king jack off, cut off button 3-bets. So I feel like we could be up against someone with that capability to have a bluff here, but it's tough because we can be drawing dead, as Anthony hit. And he does look like a man that is going to be folding. Burning through the time banks.
Burning through the time banks. He's folding up. I think he's convinced him out of it. Ace-X of spades.
I think ace-X of spades checks back tower, but yeah, it's a tough spot, tough old spot, and he does make the correct decision. Good fold, Anthony. Oh, you Mr. Eastwood, what are you up to?
What a dreadful day.
Dreadful day. Liverpool lost, and you're out the PLO, and you're out the main.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty bad.
Mate, a guy like Trent can't he drop him? I just don't understand the Trent thing. No, like maybe you can drop him, but you need to take him. The British media and the British football have always got onto him about him.
There we go. Oh, no! Wait. Show you in a minute. We've got a man coming in. Jay's going for his tee. Jay is just going for his tee, and we've got a well-known replacement for 20 minutes. Because this happened today.
Oh, come on.
Tower went for his haircut. I could only get my haircut when Tower's treble came in.
Did it come in?
Yeah!
I wasn't on it.
What?
I wasn't on it.
You said yesterday you was having it.
Yeah, but I always forget. I was doing stuff, man. It's awful. It's been the worst day of all time. It just got even worse. It's my fault. I deserve it.
You're as bad as Jay.
I am.
So,
did you do the anti-treble, did it?
Mansfield, Wigan,
yeah,
both score in the first 6 minutes.
Yeah.
I get a text message, come on Barrow.
Right. The anti-sweating you.
So I text, why Barrow? He went for the treble. I said, it's
Bromley.
Bromley.
Yeah, even I know it's Bromley. I wasn't even on it.
He's put Barrow in the treble.
Oh, is he really? Did he lose?
Yeah. They lost 5-0.
That's fantastic. Oh, you love to see it. You really
So I
do.
went for the haircut because that Tower's treble came in.
Well done.
Straight in. And you weren't on it.
No.
Oh, man.
It's been a rough day. I'll tell you what, PLO, not a fan. Not a fan.
Oh dear. Well, you've only been playing an hour.
I know that's all I was good for.
Oh wow.
I won a bounty.
Nice.
But apart from that, dreadful. I got aces all in pre and I had 50% equity. So I was like, I don't want to play
50.
this. Yeah, so I don't want to play this game anymore.
That's it. Lime's got a trophy for PLO.
Yes, she does.
Yes.
Played
from
one
Coventry.
tournament, won it.
Indeed. See. So we agreed yesterday on live on stream.
Yeah.
Could only get me a haircut if
And you
Terence Trevor
immediately
came
got a
in.
haircut.
Instantly booked onto the chair. Come here, cut son. Get me a short back and sides. Thank you very much.
You had a 6-1 treble.
6.7.
I should have had it. What a disaster of a day.
6.7 to 1 treble. I said Fleetwood yesterday, they won. And the only other option
What's
I
going
had,
on here?
The only other option I had was Motherwell, and they drew 0-0.
Oh.
So I was so glad I didn't put them in.
Well, the main event, huh?
Yeah. Why, it's not that bad, is it, Danny O?
Steve, 7.6 big blind seems pretty standard. Gonna go with this one. We'll be hoping to get it through. Does still have a fair degree of fold equity. Nothing for Rich. Tobias will be out of the way as well. So we owe to Dean. Dean, we just king out off suit.
Right, Hector, I've got you a barber. Treble shot.
Treble, yeah, of course. I hope you did.
What price did you get?
6.7.
Did you get 6.7? How did you do it on the machine?
No, I did it on
Aye, I bet.
Came in. I hope all of Scotland was on it. First one, straight in.
Good shit.
No bad, not bad at all.
I got a bet for on the day and all.
Good lad. A lot of people did.
Treble as well.
Lovely.
East Kilbride.
East Kilbride, have they got a football
They're
team?
top of the second division, aren't they? Lincoln.
Oh, Lincoln were nailed on. They were 3-0 at half time, so playing out my team. The old Rotherham United.
Southampton, I know.
Right.
Not even a sweat.
Yeah. 6 points adrift us.
Terrible team.
We need help.
Steve's got help here.
Steve's got a lot of help. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Steve gets the king jack through last hand. Ace is now under the gun. He is just going to open rip the 10 big blinds. And solvers will open to 2 here.
Okay.
If anyone
Even
cares.
off 10?
Yeah, they will do.
Yeah.
I think pure as well. Just so strong. You really, really want something going on.
Yeah.
We don't mind the big blind defending with something like this, for example. Gives us a chance to double up. Does go for the shove though, takes it down.
Yeah.
Up to 13 bigs, which will feel like heady heights from just a few hands ago.
Yes. David G, there he is. Just coming into the shop, moving around the table. OPFTs, old David G. The top lad. So 13 minutes to go till the end of this session. And then a 15-minute break. And then back to it. Two more sessions of poker to play. Don't forget a bit of a late one today because we had a very late start, day 2. 5:30 start. I just quite liked it. Had a wander round. You look like a jacket potato, man.
Oh, I love them. Big fan.
Spudland.
Really? Is that where is
Less
that?
10-minute walk from here.
Oh, hello.
It's on Salt Market.
Salt Market. Okay, I might go tomorrow. I've
Best
got a free day.
Best one I've ever had.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you have in it?
I had chicken shawarma.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, with 3 cheeses.
Jeez.
The butter squirted on.
Do you know which cheeses you had?
All the salad. It was 3 different cheddars mixed together.
That's incredible stuff.
Coleslaw, onion bits, all the salad you want. I didn't have black olives.
Yeah, of course you didn't.
And I had spicy chili and mayonnaise. 10.
Wow.
Boom.
Tenner.
Let me tell you, fabulous. Spudland, if you're listening, fantastic. Probably not. No, they're probably not. But you never know.
I'll take the under.
Call Lakeland.
I think it might have come in. Unconfirmed reports that the tower treble came in today.
6.7 to 1. In it came. Yes, Carl, it did. Hope you had a good day as well. I saw Swarmer King. I think Swarmer King's next to that donut shop, isn't it?
I think I'll be joining you tomorrow, at least at some point, to
Yes.
do the old cover.
Yes. I don't know what time they kick off.
A rather large football match.
We said he could have 45 minutes. Yeah, I did see that Swarmer King. If that's the one that's next to the donut shop, they do coffee and donuts out of like a hut, just a window. Good idea.
Yeah, very good.
You don't go in the shop, you just literally order, all the stuff's in the window, and just order.
It's definitely a good idea.
We had Mansfield, Wigan,
here we go.
and Bromley.
Rich is all in with the pocket threes here, pretty standard off. 9 bigs on +1. It's a little bit sketchy. Tobias here with ace, queen, won't be going anywhere. 400k in stack. And just asking for an accurate count. Double checking this. But I don't think we'll be letting this one go. Just a little bit too strong. Dominates way too much stuff. Now Rich could be jamming.
And he's got chips.
He's going to go for call. I believe it's a call. Let's see what happens behind. Ace-5 suited for Dean. Just going to pitch that. Let's see if there's anything going on behind before we... Ooh, ace-queen as well for your song here. And there's an opportunity, potentially. What do you do here? This is doesn't seem like a very appetizing spot, but you got to do something. Open jam call. I guess fold is best. Not really sure. It's super gross. Yasong not sure either. May have to dip into those time banks here. He's going to volunteer one of them. So we had a shove from Rich, 8.8 big blinds. Tobias calls, 300k back in his stack, covers Yasong. What do we do with ace-queen offsuit here? Very good situation here for Rich, by the way. No matter what happens, there will be a dead ace-queen. And it's going to be all in from Yasong here, Tower.
Whoa, what does the ace-queen do now? Tobias, he's got to get out of the way, hasn't he?
I really think he probably has to. Yeah, I mean, ace-queen offsuit, good against the shove of 8.8 big blinds, but once you get the rejam, this is obviously we cover as Tobias, but this is a significant portion of his chips.
I think ace-queen's just got to get out of the way.
Yeah, I just can't see how. I mean, this is ace-king, obviously. I mean, you're not even happy with ace-king.
You're not. No, you're right.
You know, queens like is a cycle. Kings plus obviously looks pretty good, but like this is a massive spot for Tobias with just ace-queen. Can your song blow him off the equity? And honestly, Rich will be thinking I'm dead in the water here, but this is as good as it can possibly get. And he's... Did he just flick in a call? They just called it off there, Tower.
Wow.
He's called it off with the ace-queen, and Rich will be absolutely thrilled to see this. How much can he stand to win here? 280k.
This is incredible, the pocket threes. Against ace-queen and ace-queen.
He won't believe
And with
the shape he's in
13
here.
and 12% equity, surely there's an ace and a queen in the muck.
I mean, unbelievable spot for Rich. Still only 65% to win the hand. Needs to fade aces and queens or other shenanigans for a 280k stack. Can he do it? Or will the others chop his money up? Great start. 5, 5, 4, 2 hearts. No hearts.
Does not want to see a 4.
No, that would
be grim.
But you'd take it.
Not with the threes, you wouldn't.
8 on the turn. And he's got 74% Tower to get 280k here. And the river's at 9 of hearts. And he's going to triple all the way through. Yasong and Tobias will chop the side pot. And they will triple up the short stack.
Wow. The rich become richer. That must be his peak in the tournament, this. Rich Kelly, making sure the dealer gets it all right. Threes against Ace Queen and Ace Queen, and we get a full treble.
What a spot for Rich. You won't believe his luck.
Wow. The Kelster back in the mix.
Did he ever leave the mix?
Well,
that's the question, Tower.
We're down to 33. 34th was Tanya Yang. Mark Swift in 35th. Martin Byrne in 36th. BP 37 and Roddy McNeil out in 38. We are heading to the break. We've got 33 players left. We're heading to the break.
How long are you on for today, Tower?
Another 2 sessions, so around about 1:45, 2 o'clock. That's we didn't start till 5:30.
Yeah. Well.
I reckon Grosvenor Casino Merchant City is a meeting place before the night out.
You think so?
I do.
It certainly has that feel.
Because between 6 and 9 it seems to be very, very loud and full of young people. And then round about 9 o'clock
it empties out.
It empties out a little. And then come 3 o'clock in the morning, they all come back in.
Dean here, we had a little bit of a problem there, but Dean here opened the ace-king. We got a flat from Jim with the ace-10 off in the hijack.
Big Jim McLean.
3 spades, both players with a spade, Dean with the ace of spades.
I suppose it was a good consolation.
Thinking about c-bet or check here, does decide to check, and Jim just takes a quick look, decides to check it on back. I'll take a turn. Jim does not want to see a spade. Deuce of hearts. Now Dean with the opportunity to apply some pressure to some medium strength pairs if he so desires. He's going to go for the check. Certainly reasonable as well. And another check back from Jim with the ace high. So off to a river, which is an ace of hearts, which is a terrible card for Jim.
It is.
Checked all the way to the river here, and now Dean will obviously be value betting, and he'll be value betting healthy. Here comes value from Dean. Looks like about 40k, 45k.
Yep, 45 into 65.
Yeah, lovely sizing, 2/3 pot. And I can't imagine Jim folding here. He's checked it all the way down and now finds himself with top pair. This will be an unbelievably impressive fold. If he can find a way, he is going to call it off. It's understandable.
Yep.
And unfortunately, a healthy pot goes the way of Dean from the point of view of Jim. But Dean now up to 500k. It's a form game, Tower.
It certainly is. Dean Hutchison, high roller champ. Now chip leader on the table. Probably one hand to go of this session. Jay took it into his 13th lamb shank of the week.
Does he like that, does he?
Oh, he loves it.
I don't eat lamb, to be honest.
It's a very good plate of food, if you do like it. It really, really is a very good plate of food.
Did you know that Josh Manley Poker is on the final table of the PLO right now?
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He's the final already.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah. Everyone was spraying it off in that thing, especially me.
He's on the final table.
Yeah, check it.
I didn't even know he could play 4 cards.
He can't.
There's 6 players left.
One of them is Josh Manley.
One of them's Josh Manley.
I told you. I wasn't lying. Would I lie to you, Tower?
Wow.
About that, something as serious as that?
Oh, man.
Yeah, oh Manley. So Young here with King Queen suited on the hijack. 40 seconds left in this level. This probably will be the last hand.
It will indeed.
I've cursed him.
You've just cursed him.
I've cursed Josh Manley.
Less than 30 seconds ago, eliminated out of the PLO with 7 players left is Josh Manley.
Whoops.
There's only 6 left now. Oops. And he is not one of them.
Look.
What have you done?
I knew what I was doing, Tower. Rich here, by the way. Call out of the big blind with ace-jack, flops ace high, and Go Young here with King Queen of diamonds. He's got that backdoor royal flush draw if you want to be generous, which I do.
Yeah.
15k. Obviously, Rich will be defending here. Just found his big, well, he'll feel very big, this stack, that he's managed to accumulate with that 3-way all-in. It's going to go check call and king on the turn.
Oh, this is could be trouble for Gao Yang.
Well,
we're into the break.
Probably slows down here on this turn after Rich goes for check. There'll be no leads from Rich here. And now with the showdown of the king, I expect Gao Yang to check back. If the turn had been something like the 10 of diamonds, I would have been expecting lots of bet.
Yep.
But the king of spades should slow things down. I'd be surprised to see a bet. We do not see a bet. It's going to be check. And here's the river. It's an 8 of hearts. Innocuous. And now Rich with the opportunity to go for value, and Gao Yang with a clear bluff catcher will have an opportunity, if he so desires, to call one down. It would go the way of Rich if that did occur. Just having a thought about the sizing here. And it's going to be the Reds assembled. It looks like 55k. Another healthy bet size on the river here.
This is turning into a good last 20 minutes for Rich Kellett.
Rich saying here that he has at least an ace with this sizing. Would not be doing this with a king. So Gao Yang knows that if Rich is bluffing, he always has the best hand here. And that has got to be at least somewhat tempting.
And he makes the call, and Rich Kellett's going to turn over the ace, and up to 375,000. The peak for Rich Kellett. We're on a break. We'll see you back in 15 minutes.
The knockout games are back on 888 Poker. From March 20th to 24th, take down your opponents for the chance to win massive bounties. Compete in KO, PKO and mystery bounty events for your share of this gigantic prize pool. And don't miss the $200,000 guaranteed main event, which will have a top mystery bounty worth $20,000. 888 Poker, made to play.
Any hearts about, ladies and gentlemen?
Big old 17 outs now, though, for Jordan. 1 in 3 shots to become champion.
Quite a few times.
Kartik's all in with 6-4 offsuit on the cutoff. I have to say, Tower, I'm not sure about this one.
6-4 in the cutoff.
This seems a little bit loose. He's still got 10 bigs. I mean, we'll probably end up calling here, I imagine. It's just too far ahead.
Made the call.
It's too far ahead of range.
Yeah.
And you'll see just how far ahead of range it is when Kartik flips over 6-4 offsuit.
Yep.
And he gets the
You've caught me, he says.
Pants firmly round the ankles here for Kartik, but 40%.
He's live. 6-4, he's live.
Oh, it's a good start.
4.
Up to 76% for Kartik, who begins pulling his jeans around to the knee area. Oh, he can pull them all the way up, Tower.
I tell you what, he's fastened the belt.
He has it.
He's fastened the belt and he's pulled it even tighter. He's got quads.
Wow.
Love it.
Could we get all in here?
Yeah, should be. All in Dan, call Joan, you expect.
Yeah. And we would have seen the same result had Joan shoves, but as it is, Dan gets to apply what he assumes is chunks of pressure, and Joan has a very simple call with one of the strongest hands you can hope to have, 5-handed. Here it comes.
Yeah, she's got a call here. I can't see how she'd ever fold. Like, Dan going to shove worse, ace-x going to shove king-queen, queen-jack suited. A lot of stuff we dominate.
I mean, we've surely opened this to get attacked.
Yeah,
here comes call.
Let's find it. So, are we going to be at the final table, guys? Is this the hand?
Here's a flop. And more outs for Joan.
Yeah, keep it high, dealer. Ace, king, and queen all working.
Yeah, lots and lots of outs here. How about a 9?
Oh!
How about a 9?
You feeling all right? Steve calls the
right,
9.
let me go again. Ready? King.
So Eastie calls the king, and ace, queen, or 8 would do as well. Oh my word! Are you feeling all right? What?
You're welcome, Joan. I'm just saying, you're welcome.
What on earth was that?
Raja ace 4. Shoves the small.
Yep.
Very good. Should play well against most small blind jams, 4-handed. 5-handed, sorry. And in it goes.
Yeah, it's a good call. It's a good call by Joe.
In it goes. Jack queen.
She sees
Live.
the ace 4, but like even against a raggy ace tower, we're basically flipping most of the time.
Absolutely, 45%. 45% of the time she wins the hand. Jack on the flop. So there we go. Big chance to double. Oh, the ace on the turn.
That is ridiculous. You think you've got there.
Now needs any paint to survive.
King, queen, jack.
And it is not. Joan hits the flop, but very unlucky. The eliminated had to go with that for 6.5. Had to. Well played.
Queen 10 here for Jordan. Blind on blind. Going to make it 380. Kartik going to call the 10-9. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Bottom 2 for Kartik. Are we going to be heads up? Jordan with middle pair, up and down, backdoor clubs. This is an action flop, blind on blind. Kartik with the 10-9. Is he going to fast play? Is he going to slow play? And it does just set Jordan in. And Jordan with middle, up and down, backdoor clubs. I can't see a world in which he folds this. Is this going to be the hand
in the go
that gets us heads up?
On the backs to go.
We are flipping. That does improve us. What's that? 23 outs. I make it.
How many outs does that make it?
23 outs. And there is one of them.
Wow.
Half the deck almost for Jordan, and he finds the 7 of clubs on the river. Puff of the cheeks, big old pot going his way. Up to 4.5 million, over half the chips in play. Kartik down to 8.5 bigs.
Jack 8 for Jordan. Raja's all in with the queen 9. The Jack 8 makes the call. Behind, but has Raja covered with the ace, with the queen 9 for Raja. Jack 8 for Jordan. Raja just needs to stay in front to double up again.
Jordan needing to hit.
Yep.
Does not.
He does not. Looks like a double to 10 bigs.
It looking good for the queen 9. Still looking good.
Any hearts about, ladies and gentlemen?
Big old 17 outs now though for Jordan, and 1 in 3 shots to become champion.
It's an 8 on the river, the absolute 8. He's done it. We've got there. We've got there. The food safe. He's got there.
Oh, tapping the table with 10 not over. 10%'s way more than we've seen people win with.
That's a classic 5 of clubs, tap the table.
Oh my God, 5 of clubs.
No way.
Guess the next one. What's the next one?
We are going to have an all-in and a call here. First hand.
Wow, what a start.
We have got Janabi all in for 103k under the gun with king queen off. So 4-8k here, so just over 10 bigs. We get the rejam here from El Harar. I don't think I'd be getting that later on tonight.
Wow, we know who you're not rooting for.
And I'm glad I didn't pick anyone. Although, maybe I would have cursed somebody here.
Correct. You'll actually get to avoid that, which is pretty good for you.
Yeah.
These players are flipping El Harar. I actually think you enjoy saying that.
El Harar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like almost like El Chur. Remember the
almost, yeah. Well, much better shape for Janabi than he would have hoped for after being called. And unfortunately, even though the queen was in the window, the 10 lurking behind.
It's a brutal flop.
And El Harar takes a massive advantage here in this flip from pre-flop. 95% now. And over-ish on the turn, as I thought that was a 3, but a deuce does give Some hope to Janabi, who can river a queen!
Never over.
Oh my god!
Never over.
That's our first hand?
You guys better buckle up. We're in for quite a ride if all the hands are going to be something like that.
35k open from Argyros. Ooh, Lucia Navarro pocket 8s. And just wants to see how much Argyros has.
So he makes it a third of his stack here. Basically saying, hey, table, I'm kind of all in. I'm never folding, really. And I guess that could look scary to some people. I personally think that's never a really strong hand. And if it's never a really strong hand, then Lucia is pretty much flipping against part of his range and dominating the rest of it.
She doesn't seem very happy about the snap, but Argyros can't fold when he makes it 35k. So she's going to be in better shape than she's currently imagining, I suppose. A flip, and if you didn't know, guys, Lucia Navarro, she's really good at flips. Here comes flop. Oh, there you go.
Well, hold on. We had this before. Top pair versus a set, and it didn't work out very well for the person with the set.
They had even less equity than
correct.
this. We're going to need to see a heart or a paired board on turn, or a 10. There is some hope for Argyros, who picks up a straight draw, 7 or queen, but 3 of them are gone. 5 outs once for the Cypriot. And quads for Lucia Navarro.
Daily quads.
Well done. Thank you.
Also, pocket 8's very strong, once again.
Yeah.
The festival nuts is
the
what
festival nuts for Lucia, pocket 8s. All in from Togores. And another one of these. You do have to win these if you want to win tournaments. Oh my goodness me! Garcia in the big blind with 2 kings. And I tell you what, if he didn't like losing the last one, I don't like to see what it'd be like if he loses this. Garcia wakes up with it in the big blind. 840k covers both players. Togores all in with the 8s. We know there's a folded 8. We know there's a king in Lupas's hand because he's going to be all in as well with ace-king. And we're going to be 3 ways for a huge pot. Lupasis is going to have to call it off as well, surely, off of this stack depth, and does so. So a 3-way all-in for a near million chip pot with 26 left in the main event. So off to a flop. 1-8 for Togores. Ace is available in the deck for Lupasis. Doesn't find one on the flop. Does have the nut diamond in hand, so there are some turn cards that make things a little bit more interesting than Garcia would like.
Maybe a jack of diamonds.
He looks uncomfortable. I can understand why. 1.3 million in the middle. Turn cards, the 10 of clubs. That brings jacks for Lupasis. Still 1 out, 3% for Togores. Ace or a jack would also give Lupasis the best hand. The river is a king, the last king in the deck, and Garcia, from bemoaning his luck, losing a small-ish to medium pot, wins a massive one. And there's a huge chip leader on this table. And Jasa Toko with ace-king. 830k, good for just under 30 big blinds. Feels like it should be more than that.
It does. It is 30 big blinds and what, like 18 starting stacks?
Yeah. Garcia doesn't immediately fold, and the reason for that is now clear. All in with the ace-4 of clubs. Snap call by Jasa Toko, I would have imagined.
What? Oh, does someone else have cards?
No. Yeah, no, Jasa Toko didn't know it was on him.
Sorry.
And obviously, just double checking we have ace-king. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have expected it.
Yeah. It's hey.
Yeah, sorry.
I feel it, man. Classic online player. I got you, man. Don't worry.
That's totally understandable.
Yeah.
Apologizes. Nothing to see here. Didn't know it was on him. Obviously, if he did, would have snapped it off. And 69% equity for Collins as we go to a flop. Clubs available for Garcia. 4s available. There is a king, which will mean runners tapping the table with 10%
Not over.
equity.
10%'s way more than we've seen people win with.
That's a classic 5 of clubs tap the table.
Oh my God, 5 of clubs.
No way.
Guess the next one. What's the next one?
The queen of clubs.
If it's a queen of clubs.
The river card is the 7, and it pairs the board. Jasatoko with a little sweat on the turn, but can't ask for much more. We are steaming towards the end of today's play.
Big flop for Collins.
Yeah.
People always call this like a double belly buster straight draw. I just say open-ended straight draw. I know it's not open-ended, but you know what I mean.
And McHugh with some faint hope. Two things going for McHugh.
Has the straight draw, has the backdoor flush draw. It's going to go for a check raise.
We have seen McHugh check raise nonsense before. This is not as nonsense as the king 3 off from before blind on blind versus the button open this time. We do decide to check raise the king of clubs. Now, McHugh will be thinking, well, if this turns a club, you wait and see, Collins. But what he doesn't know is that that would be a complete and total disaster.
Yes.
We know.
Okay, guys, the blind's going to restart at 6,000, 12,000, 12,000, you got 6,000.
Just what's the replay?
So it's 6, 12, and 12.
Back for more, guys. Another 2 hours of poker, which will bring us up to the final break of the day. Easty is going to join us for a bit of this session, and then Tower will come back in, or you can stay for an hour if you want, but I know you're doing the football
Tower
tomorrow.
said, well, look, mate, I bust all the available tournaments, so look, if people want to eat, then that's what I'm here for. You know how it is. And if people want to watch their team get relegated, that's fine with me as well.
We're favourites tomorrow.
You're going for that, are you?
Yeah, we're favourites. Davey Gallagher, absolute legend north of the border, has got heaps and heaps of chips.
Chris, Ace King. Good hand.
Very good hand.
Just did he make it 65? Yeah, 65.
Seems good. Seems where we probably want to be. Oh, it's Cameron starting the hand. Effective 18 bigs. Haven't really got much wiggle room here.
He just needs to maybe wiggle his way out of this one, I would imagine.
Just in the muck.
I announced to everyone that Josh Manley Poker was on the final table of the PLO. Tower refreshes it. He says, oh, he is, you know. Refreshes it to get an update. He's out. Whoops.
So there's the chip counts, guys. David Gallagher on our table at the top. You've got Martin Lechner, Jesus, part of the 888ers going strong. Brian Taylor, Brandon Shields, Hardcastle, Dean. Oh, there's some names left in. Kellett's still in as well. It's Marta's still in. She bought in this morning.
It's possible.
Marta going strong. Sinead, the grenade. Kev Frame needed a spin. 30 remain. Going to go close to an FT tonight.
I had a rotter of a table today. When I sat down, I thought, well, this is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's the point of me
Dean,
being here?
you don't want Dean on your direct left.
No. It was good crack though. I enjoyed spending some time with him.
He had his Weetabix this morning because first it was against Vivi actually. First hand he just free bets our gun open with A7 and then just double barrels on Jack. Yeah.
I was wondering, what did he have against me when I had a 10 and I folded a turn? I had no idea what to do there.
he had Queen 10, just jam flop. I remember that hand.
Yeah.
You just want to check jam flop.
Yeah, Queen 10.
Yeah, Queen 10. You would have chopped with him, yeah. But,
I was going to jam flop.
Yeah.
But I thought it was too much. Like 9 bigs I had. Anyway, ace is here, Martin. Kevin's only got 33k here.
Got a call. Just got to defend this one when we're this shallow. Play some stop and goes.
He really doesn't want to flop any hope here.
Yeah.
He needs to really connect or not at all. Otherwise, he's going to have some issues. 21k in the stack. That's less than 2 bigs. So any remote description of the flop.
Any gutter, just a gutter, all we need.
Oh, that's it. There we are.
Yeah.
Oh
dear.
Well, the 4 was looking somewhat reasonable, but the ace, and we are going to go with it. I think Martin may call.
I think she might.
5% in the form of running straight or running fours.
Rolling diamonds, chop it up.
Tons of hope here.
5 of diamonds is a great turn card. Well,
That's not bad.
it's not the diamond, but we're live.
We will take one of those. Thank you very much.
7 or a deuce for Kevin Frame. Oh, just quads for Marta.
Only quads.
Quads will do it.
I'll do for that man there as he takes his leave. Just hoping that Marta has something like King Queen of Spades there.
Well, she's open hijack. She's going to have like Queen Jack off and things like that. So it's
and aces.
Yeah, and aces, of course. Aidan Paul Barnes, good evening. Evening, Val. Rooting for Davy Gallagher. Well-known player north of the border. See him at every Scottish stop. Never comes south though. I don't think I've ever seen him in the UK playing. But always in Edinburgh and Glasgow when we're there. Fun to watch.
Marta interested. We don't know why as yet. We do see the Jack 10 off now, +2.
A little bit loose. Effective low jack. I guess we are 7 max actually. I'll probably open it high jack, right?
Well, here comes a call from Cameron. Ace Jack off. So dominating the Jack 10 of Marta here as we go to flop.
Maybe some jamming going on here as Cameron, but just going to play flat to the King Jack 7.
Pretty reasonable board from Marta's range, but only 16% now, having paired the Jack. It's going to toss out a range bet, I assume.
Cameron after flopping middle, can't go anywhere. It is Eastley commentating GP.
Hello.
Giving Tower a little break. No dinner break in the 888s.
Got to make sure the lads are fed. They're going all night.
Yeah, we're finishing the stream at 2:15 in the morning, so it's going to be a late one for us, but it was a late start. As seems like a check back now for Marta on the flush completer versus Big Blind.
Certainly agrees with you. Should mostly see check on a lot of rivers here, I would imagine.
Maybe some 1BB from, oh, he's going to reach.
Oh, this could be genius from Cameron. This looks small. It's 30k, and you don't have to win very often here as Marta to make a profitable call.
Yeah, but what is Cameron's range here? And when he calls King Jack 7, he's not going to just start turning a 7 into a bluff, I don't think. Still beating some suited ace X, ace queen, ace 10. So when he leads river, hands that we beat as Marta are going to be the queen 10, they're going to be the ace 10. Having the 10 in our hand, not the best. We don't have a spade. It seems like one we can get away from here as Marta. And
great fold.
Gets away correctly.
It's always so tempting.
Yeah, when you get that price, and as you say, you don't have to be right too often, but when you think about Cameron's range and how it's probably going to play after he checked his flop, it's very hard to have the best hand there as Marta. Yes, some queen 10, some ace 10, but just all these flushes for value, some 2 pairs, maybe some king X after check on the turn, and not many bluffs. And the ones that are there, we got a 10 in our hand, not the best card to have.
All in all, well played. Barcelona, as you can see, approaching fast. Can't believe it's nearly April.
It's flying, ain't
Ridiculous.
It's going to be a WSOP in a few months.
Don't. Got 2 more trips to do before then.
Brandon Shields comes to the table. No one's going to like to see that.
I think we heard all the ughs from here.
He's got plenty as well. And the Terry and 9 opens ace jack. Martin with the 8s here. This feels like a call against +2 or low jack. 7 max to start the hand.
Flicks in a white chip, as he can with his mountain of chips. Even the white stack he's got there starting to resemble somewhat of a mountain. It's got to feel that way at this point. What a time to play cards, you know, when you've got that many chips this stage. So the 8s against the ace jack. Jack in the window. 5-5. That will still interest Martin. It will not be cheap. This hand.
Any checks here? There's Terry. It's low jack cut off here at this stack depth. Any little check raises to jam turn. I'm just going to come out firing with his top pair, top kicker. We'll get a streak from the 8s of Martin, especially against quarter pot.
Yep, certainly no relinquishing on the flop as Martin takes a turn. Got some boquity. Forest diamonds. Unfortunately innocuous for Martin, who would be happy to see that card, but won't be happy to see barrels.
Yes, and barrel has to come in now once we choose to bet floppers. Terry, we're just going to continue firing. King Jack, Queen Jack, Jack 10 suited all out there to get value from. Maybe some 6s through 10s that are getting sticky. And as well as that, some spade draws out there, but Martin straight into them up, didn't even contemplate a call.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, at that point you may as well bet 200k. Like 100k into 120, you know it's not going to be the end of it, probably. Very unappealing at that point.
How's the cash grind going? You still doing your old? No.
I mean, I still play, but the grind is. You can't really call it a grind. Okay. I don't think. There's just so much other stuff going on now.
Yeah.
So, which I'm happy about. Just enjoying it. But yes, still playing. Still losing. Still getting kings in against aces. 60 left in mains. Terry with ace king. Random 592 he brings to the table. And is not shy.
Oh, even there, just straight away. Oh, can I free bet?
Yeah. Also very nice guys. Chatted with him on my first table yesterday.
One of the real good guys out there, Brandon. I'll tell you that much. Known him a long time now. Davey, King Jack suited. Will make the call. Cameron wants to go duck hunting on the button.
As is his right. Seems fairly reasonable. Robbie will not enjoy King 8 4-way.
No, he will not. Multi-way.
Robbie folding a king. Good for Davey though, because then less likely you're going to get top pair versus top pair with the King Jack suited here. And a Jack high board for Davey. No clubs, but he'll take it.
Once again, as Terry, I like just 2 out of position to 2. I'd probably check my entire range here as Terry. All my hands.
And now facing the 35k. Probably going to have to see a turn card.
Got to see a turn card. If we had like King Queen here, maybe we could actually go for like some check raises. Obviously can't just check raise Queens, Kings, Aces. Going to need some bluffs in there. But the Queen of Clubs, instant service on the turn.
Rainbow as well, feels so good. I mean, any leads?
I was just thinking the exact same thing, Easty. I was thinking, can we ever actually lead here? Because it's a turn that all of Davies' one pair, even when he's got King Queen himself, is likely to check back because of the Ace King. Oh, wow!
That's gross.
That is gross. Go small, Terry. Like these spots, a lot of people get greedy and go for like a huge bet because they think a king won't fold. But what they miss is if you go really small, a king raises and 2 pair calls. So He's gone for all it. He's gone for all of it. And Davey is going to ask for a count, but I can't see Davey folding this one. But I feel like in these spots, a lot of people do this, what Terry's doing, because it's like, oh, if Davey's got a king, he's not folding. But Davey can have a king, yes, but he can also have some 10-9 suited, some Jack-9 suited, some Queen-10. Like,
I mean, the very fact that he's taken some time goes to show what you're talking about here. It's an overbet. Do you do this with a king as Terry?
That's the thing as well. Like,
probably not. Are we chopping here ever? Can he find a sick fold?
Yeah, but the thing is, tell me a bluff, Easty. Give me a single bluff here.
Mate,
on this
someone
board.
has bet the river. Then no one's ever bluffing. Yeah. Okay. No, but in all seriousness, oh, he flicks over the call.
Rough one for Davey there.
In the end.
Giga cooler river. But you see that from a lot of people in that spot, because it comes to 4-liner, they know they got the extension and they just go big. But when they go big, the King X, I know he's gone all in there, but different example, the King X would just call. But when you go small, King X raises some of the time, and you get like heroes from 2 pair, maybe some 1 pair even, non-believers.
I feel like it's drastically dependent on your opponent. I think there's a lot of people where shoving is really, really good. And I think there's probably more people where betting small is really good. But like you said, what are the bluffs? He has to turn something crazy into a bluff. It has to be like pair plus ace or something.
Yeah, it's just...
It's not findable in that amount of time, I would say. Not regularly, anyway. And like we said, like a king is not going to shove. It's just not.
Exactly. And if we say he's never got a bluff here, what, he's just got ace king and only ace king, right?
He absolutely does. And lots of combos of ace king, by the way, like infinity, because he always plays them like that, probably. But at the same time, Davey's got a straight. It's a lot of sympathy for that spot. Yeah. It sucks. The river's awful. And that was probably the only way. If we'd find a hero there, maybe we can get away with some money. I mean, if he goes block and we raise as Davey, we probably can fold to 3-bet shove.
Yeah, to be fair. So probably actually chose the size against Davey to get him the maximum on that occasion as Terry.
Yeah, because you're not going to make it. You're going to go all in as Davey, are you? If you see block, you're probably going to make it 100k.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you're going to get shoved on, and then that looks a lot strong, even stronger somehow
I know.
than what we just saw. We don't know what Davey has here. We know he's got 436k, and we know he's +2. Terry, fresh chips, 700k. Not the greatest board he's ever seen.
I feel like fine to delay though. Just knock out like Davey's ace-8 suited, ace-9 suited, ace-10 hands like this. I like the flop check a lot, but I feel like it's going to be a good spot to delay once Davey checks back. I feel like Davey's just going to have some suited ace-X here and not going to go for the river bluff. Who wants it?
It's going to be a bet and a fold. We won't know what Davey had, but we assume it beat King Queen.
Probably assume that.
Some healthy stacks on this table. Hoping to see some fireworks before I take my leave. There's certainly some players capable.
Just quickly have a look at some of the side events here in Glasgow. We've got the Dragon. You can still buy into that up to the start of day 2. That's a busy one. Over 100 entries in that now. If you're in the area or close, still can get involved with 888 Live Glasgow. PLO's on the final table, I believe. Just 5 players remaining in that one.
Queen for Martin. Maybe said fireworks. Could be now. Robbie dealt out so far. Continues to be so. Martin finds nothing in the small. So just the big blind of Brandon with ace-7 off here. It's very Brandon-y.
I think 6-9 off would be more, Brandon. He does like the old 6-9. So he can defend the A7. Heads up.
Whereas Stokes is out. He busted the main and then busted the PLO, just like all the good players do. 3 deuce 8. Check from Brandon Martin with 25k.
I like a little scale up here to B40, especially against Brandon. Like, if people on cruise control see the rainbow board go like quarter pot and not recognising, then Brandon just feels like it's Jack 9 suited and things like that. I feel like we do want to scale up with our entire range on the 8-3 deuce. +1 versus BB. Ace for Marta on the button here. 15 BBs. We'll just open this one. I'd probably jam suited.
Might just be me, but I think I might just get out of the way of this one. Random behind with ammo and Queen 9 suited.
It's tough to do much here though, as Brandon. No, we can flat. If we're looking for a 3-bet bluff, we've got to go tiny.
Gonna call. Davey might fancy 10-7 off.
I think Davey will. I'd probably pass multi-way now that Brandon flats. Cool heads up against Marta, but Davey's going to take his price.
Strikes me as the 10-7 off kind of guy. There are some good flops for 10-7 off. There are some bad ones. There's an 8 in the window. Ace King, great start here for Marta, up to 87%, and favourite to probably get this done on flop with a small one.
87 in the pot as well. Spooky.
Can't see anyone with any reason to hang on here. I said, Davey, I said I can't see any reason.
He's got 3 to a straight.
He does. He's got backdoors everywhere, look. 9-6, Queen Jack. No. Robbie patient, 6.9 now.
I'll tell you this. Whenever Robbie's on the feature, he just seems to get dealt out.
I know someone else like that.
Well, okay. You're not as bad as Robbie, honestly. I was seeing so many times he just goes absolutely card dead on the feature table.
Not phased though.
No, he's not. He's just part of the game.
I take it in my stride as well.
We saw that earlier. Gracefully took the aces into kings.
What can he do? I know it's coming now, so it's like a bit boring.
Did you, when he makes it? 30K,
yeah, obviously I know his aces. Like, give me any other hand and I'll get out of the way. Just give me anything else.
You got 70k effective and he makes it 30k.
I've got 16. I've got 16 bigs. I'm like, what do you mean 30k?
Yeah. I actually think he should flat, but yeah, it is what it is. Always gonna get in anyway.
Well, Martin's got some rubbish, and popularly, rubbish gets ISO'd here.
It does. The problem is, and I speak about it a lot, it actually only gets ISO'd like at a free. You're meant to check more often than you ISO,
Yeah.
but then you do get to ISO these hands. But in the live setting, people just overdo it. But they can overdo it because people do not free bet bluff this spot as daily. If someone's got king six suited here, which we could use as this blind on blind free bet bluff, they're just going to call. So I feel like you can actually overdo it at this sort of level because people aren't coming with the response of free bet bluff ever. So just overdo it.
Do you know what else I think is overdone?
What's that?
Big little from the big blind, free bet. I can't wait for people to start adjusting to that one as well. It's too easy. Everyone just takes every one of them.
What you say?
Like the king four offsuits from the big blind, the ace deuces, the queen fives now coming in there.
But that's the same. Like once again, it's like 10 to 20% frequency, but people just take them relentlessly, and that's the problem. But if people aren't adjusting enough, if people aren't responding correctly, then you can get away with it more.
I agree, but I'm seeing. I want to see the meta adjust.
I want to,
I mean?
yeah, but I want to see people start free bet bluffing this spot because I spoke about it when we were in Manchester, and I said, I never see someone free bet bluff this spot. It's just a call, and then they just value when they're free bet.
Start limping some more good hands. Somebody do something about this. A couple of suited connecting-ish hands
we got
here.
some mad flops.
Should we have some fun? No?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, Cameron gets to have a tiny bit of fun. There is 0 fun available for Martin.
And I feel like when our flush draws 5 high, we get to stab as Cameron just fold out 9 eyes through 6 eyes. We're never folding out queen or king high with a gutter, but I feel like the 5 high flush draw finds a stab. But it's Martin that done the stabbing with the 6 deuce of diamonds, and now waving the white flag. Now we catch a pair as Cameron natural check back.
I mean, surely bluff now. 6 high. No. Just gives up the 6 deuce. I mean, it is very bad.
Yeah. It's you feel like on the ace jack 10 as well, just jack X and 10X are going to check back turn always. Yeah. And are we folding these out? Fine to give up even with the worst hand sometimes.
Guess who?
Some musical chairs here. They have to have their own chairs, so I've got to keep moving.
Right, hand to deck. You never see deck on that side?
You never?
Never.
I don't really see deck often.
Oh, no. Right, Jay's gone for half an hour while Easter is in the comms. Thanks to Easter for giving up his time. I think I walked over and Ian and Josh were talking hands.
Oh, yeah?
And it didn't sound good.
They must have been talking about Ian's spray off in the main event yesterday. Or, have you heard about this?
Or Josh's PLO.
Yeah. Ian went for an exuberant one yesterday.
But
as he often does.
Jay's gone for half an hour. Nice table. Brandon, David Gallagher, Star of Prom and Cameron.
Just going to open up the pocket fours. 24k and ace. 6 off for Chris here. We've got about 20 bigs around here. Both of these hands could have gone more aggressive.
They could.
They did not.
Could have stacked some lines at 12k.
A queen high board that neither player will enjoy all that much. Check from Cameron. Some counting being done by Chris, who pops out a bet. Is going to get this done right now with the ace-6 offsuit. Interesting one. Didn't decide to try to show down his ace high, just wanted to win right there and knocks out the equity or the pocket fours.
So we're on 28. 29th was DH. Is that Dean?
DH. Could be Dean.
Is it Dean Hutchison?
Could be. He had a lot though.
It is. Maybe it's not. We've only lost 2 players in the first half an hour of this session. Nicely Robbie Bull with a deep run here in Glasgow.
Here comes Brandon, Jack-7 off. He's gotten bored after 5 hands. Wants to win some pots, and he's very good at it.
He is.
Although, kings...
When you run into kings...
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he'll lose much more than 25k here, hopefully, for him. A little bit of a step out with the Jack-7 off. 2 kings, so Martin should get this done. I say should. Brandon has not yet folded.
He will.
Doesn't want people to think he was up to it. Oh my god. Oh god.
Oi, oi.
Brandon's going to peel the Jack-7 off, out of position here. Fancies himself.
Off to the flop. Thinking with the old Jack-7 from +1.
Is he going to get himself into any trouble? Probably not. On 10-3-5 rainbow, absolutely nothing whatsoever for Brandon's Jack-7.
Bet end of hand.
Well, we've thought that already, Tower. I don't want to make any assumptions with the quality of player that's on the show here. You never know what they might find. I mean,
maybe it's Jacks.
Is it something that we're going to double check?
Maybe it's Jacks. As he's did a card from seat 1 go to seat 2?
6 of clubs on the turn. We're going to double check this.
Can't see how a card from seat 1 would have misread. It certainly could be Jason Jack. Certainly could be Jack-7.
I mean,
it might not be.
We usually hear about these things, don't we?
We do.
So we've not heard anything about this hand. We assume that what it is Jack-7. And we'll proceed under that pretense, I assume. There's not much else we can do. Brandon here turns a gut shot if this is indeed the case. Now mulling it over. And if he indeed does have a gut shot, how he can't fold yet, having floated the flop. Turns a 6 of clubs and now looking for a 4 on the river.
Just to let you know, if it is a 4 on the river, we'll find out whether it's Jack-7 or not.
We will find out. Otherwise, we'll probably see a check, bet, fold. River card now. 10 of clubs. Oh, I'll tell you what, Tower. If you were going to have some leads. Okay, he's going to check. Check, check. I don't think we'll be able to see. We may never know.
Unfortunately,
I thought there was a chance, if it was the hand he had, that Brandon might lead the 10. Maybe. Because obviously can have some 10s in range.
And Trebo says DH is not Dean Hutchison. That's good. Good for us. Good to have the players. Yeah, Dean is still on Rich Kellett's table with Paul Clements, Jack Hardcastle and Dean Lyle. Still on 28.
There's a vibe in here tonight.
There is, and apparently later in the evening, from past 2 a.m, it gets busier and busier and busier.
Great. Nothing wrong with a bit of bustle.
That is true.
Everyone's having a good time.
Yeah.
It's Glasgow. It's 888 live.
Who do you think you are? Says we haven't seen Ludo in a while. No, we haven't. I thought Ludo might have been here, but not to play Glasgow. One of the best in the business.
Winning off for Robbie, 53k now, down to about 4 or so big blinds. Sometimes there's not much you can do.
No.
And part of being a good player is realising that and doing nothing until you can. And Robbie is that. So just Martin now. Between Brandon and this pot. And no longer unperturbed is Brandon Shields. I'm 41 now for Martin after that little adventure. Brandon did not fancy getting check raised on that river.
he will get a message from people watching the live stream saying that his card showed as Jack 7. Whether he tells them it's the right cards or not, I'm not too sure. We're on 28 out of 348. We're in the money. £2,060 next out, whoever that may be.
Marta in one of the most unappealing spots in live UK poker. Blind on blind against Brandon Shields. Out of position. Check with the 5-4 offsuit. A fair-ish fight versus the Jack Deuce here. And less than 20 bigs for Marta to start the hand. As we see King 7, 8. No distinct help for either. Backdoor flush draw for Marta. Gut shot on the low end for Brandon. Checked over. Checks back. Doesn't want to waste that gut shot by bet folding. Turn card is a jack. Great card for Marta, who pairs the jack. Interesting decision between bet and check for the Spaniard. Either or is going to be fine. Here comes the bet. And a quick fold from Brandon Shields.
Nice one. Plays well. Southern Poker Open champion, Marta. Jules Charest.
You have to play kind of well to get here. She certainly has done that so far. Very nice turn card. It's always nice when you're thinking, oh god, I might have to barrel here, and this guy hates folding. But you manage to find a good card to fill yourself with a bit of confidence to throw the bet out.
Yes. Heading towards the next level.
I played with Martin a little bit this week, and he's played very, very solid stuff.
Yes.
So I'm not surprised to see him have a million
Very good.
chips.
So, Southern Poker Opening Reading champion.
Does not surprise me at all. Just incredibly good.
Yep.
Tough to play against. Good instincts. And a good guy. Going to get limp here from Brandon. And I believe
this was a hand where Davy's card went over Brandon's box. So we might need to have a quick word with the dealers. We've been told that this hand, Davy has got Jack 4 off.
So Jack 4 off,
Yes.
not pocket jacks for Davy, who checks back in the big blind and bets this flop.
4 went across Brandon's box.
Yeah, and once that happens, the computer says no. So both players with just a pair of jacks here.
Yeah.
Davy with Jack 4. And this does not mean that the Jack 7 was incorrect, necessarily.
No, not at
in
all.
the last hand.
Not at all.
But on this occasion, both players do have a Jack.
It doesn't check back a full house.
Well, he won't on the river, no.
How was the PLO going? There was 5 left the last time I saw. And it turns over Jack 4, as you can see, Davy. So Brandon, I think, had 9 something.
9 something, guys.
Yes.
It wasn't as good as what Davy had.
No. Davy taking the small pot.
Sorry about that one. Sometimes these things do happen.
Yeah. If a card chucks over Brandon's card box from C1 to C2, it registers out in Brandon's box.
Very sensitive little boxes, aren't they?
They are. They are indeed.
Which is good for the most part. We are going to gain some players. One of which has played also extremely well. The young man in the cap there.
Oh, your song.
Yeah. Did take a little hit earlier in that 3-way all-in. But we'll see how he's been getting on the outer tables. And we've got Jim.
Jim McLean. Big Jim.
He enjoyed playing our game on the break. Won himself some merchandise.
Oh, nice. Josh did make the final table, but he didn't cash. He got 1 bounty.
Yeah, I also got 1 bounty.
There are 4 players left. And there are 3 prizes. Josh Manley finished in 7th.
That's a good effort for him.
Yeah.
If you'd said to him, Josh, you're going to finish 7th in the tournament this weekend, he'd be like, oh, wow, thanks, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
Bit of banter in the chat from all these people that, you know what, guys, you should all be working. Like me. Few decent hands here, Tower.
Here's King for your song. Sits down. Easy game.
I have been told it's an easy game. Yet to experience the easiness of the game. Awkward ace-10 suited here. You know, obviously a great hand in and of itself, but versus under the gun, nothing feels great. You don't really want to fold. Feels ugly to 3-bet. Calling's also not ideal. It's one of those hands that's just a bit yucky in this spot. As you can see here, in not great shape versus the ace-king of your song.
No.
But with some hope. Oh, well, you did not want to see ace 5-3. Backdoor spades available for Cameron, but this board, off of this many big blinds tower, it's trouble.
It certainly is. We're thinking the 10's playing here at the minute.
And a check from your song. Over to Cameron, who obviously will be expecting Cameron to have a lot of nothingness going on here. Doesn't on this occasion, and he's going to bet himself here with the ace-10 of spades. Counts out quite a large bet of 40k.
Yep, 40k.
And it makes sense because you don't really want to reopen loads of hands here. So the size up does make sense. Probably only going to want to bet an ace or better here. You're not going to bet pocket eights, for example, or maybe jack 10 suited. Here comes Call from your song, who continues the story of the slow play.
Like it a lot. This pot's starting to build.
Yeah, and your song recognising he doesn't need to bet every street to get the money in here. Ace of spades on the turn tower.
No flush draw for Cameron's going nowhere.
Yeah, and this is just one of those hands. Will be interesting to see whether after your song checks again, which he does, what does Cameron do? Less than pot back, nut flush draw, top pair, 10 kicker. Counts out another bet, and I think, based on the size of this bet, all in and a snap.
Yep, there we go.
And your song will be less than pleased to see the spades. We'll be hoping to be in better shape than this, but 34% of the time. So look at those spades that are alive.
Nearly them all.
That is a lot of equity. Only one dead 10 out of all the 12 outs that Cameron could have had here. 500,000 in the ball. This is a huge pot. River card. It's a 10!
It's a 10! Is it the 10, not the spade? Oh, Cameron! Oh, Starro, Cameron! Go on, son!
Absolute sickener for your song. You said easy game, Tower, when he started this hand. It doesn't look easy from here.
Wow.
Gross, River.
Wow. We'll quickly just have a wander around while we're still scooping in the chips. There's Clemmy, C1, Rich Keller, must be in a hand because his nose and his face is undercover. Dean Hutchison, so DH is not Dean, that's confirmed.
Confirmed by the fact that Dean Hutchison.
Look at this table, Jack Hardcastle, Dean Lyle.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rotter, this one, isn't it?
Wow.
We don't want anything to do with that. I feel much safer here.
Oh my. What a table that is.
There are some rumours that this is...
Ryan Taylor still in.
That this is Cameron's first live tournament. I don't know how...
He's qualified for a fiver.
So this is confirmed?
He's qualified for a fiver.
That is absolutely unprecedented. Yep. You kind of love to see the 10.
Yep.
I mean, obviously your song does not. But
he is qualified for £5.
That's
not a bad table either. Brian Taylor got chips. Sinead's still in. Come on, Sinead. Still in.
The Greenade. King, Queen suited for Chris. +1. Good hand, but you don't want to see anything significant. Robbie here with about the best hand he's seen all day. 10-9 of diamonds. And what do? You have no fold equity, you've got 10 high. You have to assume that a hand better than this is open. But then again, sooner or later, you're going to be in the big blind and the ante, and that's half your stack. More than half, actually, at this point, as our blinds are now 8-16.
2 queens for Brandon Shields.
Like it.
And
So
this
does he.
is the kind of hand that you play loads of nonsense for to finally get paid. Queen of Hearts, Queen of Clubs, in great shape versus the King-Queen suited of Chris. Thinking about sizing here. Certainly going to see 3-bet, but what does Brandon make it? $69,000.
That's his favourite denomination of chips. 69k. I asked him and he just said that some random number I came up with, and I do it a lot in tons.
Yeah. I'm sure there's no connotation to it whatsoever. It's on with A7 off, out of the way. Oh, wow. I mean, this is what I'm talking about, Tower. When you get 3-bet by the likes of Brandon Shields, you tend to just not believe him. But sometimes, even he can have a hand.
Chris Welsh. In seat 6, at risk, Brandon Shields has got the queens.
Snap jam. And to be fair, a lot of the time, Brandon just mucks. And you get to win the 69k in the middle that he's volunteered, but not this time. Not to say it's over, though. Look at these equities. It feels unfair. 39% for the King-Queen suited here. Brandon looking to hang on with the queens. Can he do it?
There's a lot of spades available. But that's not any of them.
That is unbelievably
None
safe.
of them.
And look at that drop down to 14% and only 2 kings left in the deck.
Wow.
Needs to find one of them, or running straights. That's a running straight potential.
Aces, kings and nines now playing.
Who said this game was easy? 22% now for Chris. Any of those outs at the top of your screen will be good enough. Can he find one? River. No.
Chris. Going to be eliminated. Stands up. Takes himself off to the cash desk. 26th for £2,170. 27th was Michael Aspel. And 28th was Vasilios Konstantigiannis.
Well done.
Thank you.
3 bigs, by the way, for Robbie Bull.
Come on, the Roberto of the Bull.
I've got a lot of sympathy for Chris there. You know, good hand, King Queen.
Yeah,
you get
don't mind
3-bet
the
by a
jab.
guy that loves the 3-bet.
Yes.
You think, go on then, I'll have some of that. Maybe I'll pick it up now.
But unfortunately, sometimes they have it.
Yep.
And that was one of those sometimes.
It is allowed. It feels unfair, but it's allowed. So 25 left in the main event.
Out of 348.
That is not useful to Robbie Bull.
No.
So now we know he will be all in next hand because
16.
He'll be left with 1 big blind after volunteering the big blind ante. And that is, I mean, I think even
the deflated feeling knowing that the next 2 cards are the cards I have to play.
Yeah. He wouldn't have been looking for much there, by the way.
They could be absolute napkins.
Even if you can find a high card, if you can shove that under the gun and everyone falls to the big blind and they're forced to call with anything, you can be ahead and have a chance to double up to like 8 bigs, but nothing doing at all. Ace Queen here for Davey. Took that brutal hit earlier. Speaking of brutal hits, Jasong. That 10 on the river sadly leaves him a little bit desperate for chips now. You can play as well as you like. Sometimes, got Ace Queen of Hearts. Sorry, Ace 8 of Hearts here for Cameron. So we know we'll at least be seeing something
How are you?
And it's going to be a call.
Yeah, stop call with the ace-8.
So last time in this situation, they both flopped top pair. This time,
oh, it's an 8.
Did hit an 8, and it's a king-high board that favours Davies' range, and he does wrap around the king with the clubs. Royal flush backdoor here.
If only.
There is a dead queen as well. But that doesn't seem to matter.
It does not. He's hit one.
He has.
It's gone check, check, and now Davey. Delay seat, 50k. Gonna be called.
So now, Cameron looking for one of those 2 outs. Needs an 8 on the river. It is not an 8.
It is not.
And I believe.
Yeah,
It's gonna
check,
go
check.
check.
See the bad news that Davey got there on the turn. Davey Gallagher up to 632. He's effective for 40 bigs.
And there's a few people getting a little bit short here after not doing too much wrong.
Yeah.
We know that Robbie's going to be almost certainly all in this hand.
Be amazed if he isn't. He's got to throw in the 16k and the blind. Just gone down to 24 as Steve McLeod has just bust out on the outer table. There's 5, Brandon.
There's just so many individual chips. Built quite the mountain.
I'd like to say, who do you think you are? Says I don't ever recall a £5 satellite winner winning a GKPT main or an 888 main. Closest guy who came second for 90 earlier this year off a £5.
Typical this, by the way. Finally gets some sort of hand and it's dominated.
So yeah, Robbie's in 9-7, the one gappers.
Spades covered as well. I mean, ridiculous.
Not all covered.
No, but you know what I mean. It's like
he needs help.
It's just about the worst thing you could imagine.
Yeah. We thought this was his hand to be in. And this is it. Can he hit the 7?
That is entirely unhelpful.
That is not even any help. Shuffle it back in the pack and do it again, deal.
6% now.
Yeah, we need a 7. But it's not.
I mean, what can you do?
Unlucky Robbie.
He had no chance.
Robbie Bull out in 24th for £2,170.
It's a skill cooking it. It's a talent.
Unlucky.
So things ramping up here, 8-16. Losing some players. Falling victim to the blinds.
Indeed. The lines are now 8-16, 24 minutes. Of this level.
Yeah, Song finds a significant amount of help, much above average here for this spot. Only 78,000 left. He's going to be all in here for sure.
Score coming out.
To leave himself 2k back, looking for ladders if so. And Marta here has King Jack suited and is dominated here by Ace Jack of your song. Much better hand than on average your song's going to have in that spot. So
does he survive? Favourite to do so.
Yeah, big favourite here. We've seen that not matter before. Marta looking for hearts or a king. Some other form of help. Flop now is not helpful.
There's not many flops helping at the minute.
No, it's rather peculiar, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very dead flops.
Like, not even any help whatsoever.
And the turn is similar. There can be some chops now as well. 3 or 10 would chop it. But it is a 4. And that means that your song is going to get the full double. Took a bad beat earlier on, but around 11 big blinds. Still a threat. Marta now down below 10.
Marta Bucharest, Southern Poker Open champion on 10 big blinds. I can't remember the guy's name off of Fiverr. I'll try and think. Are you going? Are you staying? Are you going? What's happening? Are you staying?
It's entirely up to you guys.
Are you doing anything else? Have you got no friends?
I don't like it to be brought up. But no. You guys lead the way.
Yeah, we'll swap around again. We'll swap chairs again.
Yeah.
You jump into this one. Jay's going to come back in. Nice to get a little bit of time with E-State giving us some comms and some help.
Speak for yourself. What? A little bit of time with E-State, nice.
Well, you know, got to be kind to him when I'm sat next to him. He could clothesline me. So Jay's going to jump back in with E-State.
I don't see a massive queue of people looking to give you a dinner break, Jay. So
Yeah, I know,
you make do with what you got.
There's going to be half an hour with E-State, half an hour with Jay.
10, and then I'm just bored anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sat there like...
But you won't be bored tomorrow. You've been putting your hair out. Your song with Ace Jack again. Time bank shit. It's just over 10. We're going to swap mid-hand.
I will see you in 20, 30.
Keeps getting longer.
Oh, I'm back. Just want to get back in the booth, I'll be honest with you. It's
Just want to spend more time with your mate.
I was up there on the floor, and that outer table over there, you can see Clemmy's head. You've got Kellett, Dean Hutchinson,
Yeah, we went
Jack
out there.
Harcourt. Oh, you went out there?
Yeah, we
okay.
went out there for a little look, and
Right.
it was gnarly. I said I was feeling very good being here.
Yeah. One tower was the other one. It was just like, what is that table?
Up top is £61,000, which is more than £0,000.
So effective all in here from your song. Not putting it all in because I'm guessing we might be on a ladder. Gonna get it through anyway. How was the half hour? Any carnage? Easty? Any notable pots?
No, Robbie Bull blinded out completely. There was literally nothing he could have done. There was a fun one. There was some speculation whether we had the hands wrong because it was quite fun. Brandon opens Jack 7 off, as we saw it.
Yeah.
Gets 3-bet by the kings on the button of Martin. Takes a flop out of position. Comes 10-5-3 rainbow. We've got no backdoor flush draw, and we check call the flop.
Yeah, it's probably a hand roll.
That's what we thought, but then we had no news of it at all.
Yeah.
We thought it might be 7s or jacks. They both made sense. But we never got to see it because it went check on river and the aggressor was Martin, so.
King Queen for Jim, blind on blind here. Nice one to find when we've only got 7-8 bigs. Should be sending it into the middle.
And does.
Running out the way.
Yeah, and Brandon then, after doing a little bit of bluff 3-betting, did find the big queens and knocked off Chris, King Queen suited. Chris went for this pretty much instant 4-bet jam. Was a non-believer, and usually you're right to not believe Mr. Shields, but on this occasion...
How many bigs?
It was 240k at 8.16.
So 15 BBs.
Yeah. It was
what positions?
gun versus cut off. Yeah.
That's spice, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. He went 32, 69, 240.
He loves a 6-9, Brandon.
He does.
We live in a sim, honestly.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
We're like as the first hand that pops up after just saying that, 9-6. For your soul. Out the way. By the way, Tower, I spoke with Nessie.
No, you didn't.
Well, I tried to listen. You better go and have a chat with him because all I got, he was speaking to me for about 5 minutes. I think he's got me and you a present, but I couldn't understand where the present is, and I don't know what the present is either. But he's definitely got us something. That's all I got. So go and chat with Nessie.
You had a chat with Nessie.
Well,
I would like to have been there.
Yeah, so he was. I think he was trying to. It sounded like he was trying to tell me he bought us something, but then I don't know where it is. So find out.
I was in the pub earlier watching us be rubbish against Brighton, and there was an older couple across. 2 older couples and 2 blokes were speaking to each other, and I was watching us play, and I was really annoyed. And I started hearing this conversation, and I started trying to listen to what they were saying, and for the life of me, if my life had been on the line, I couldn't have told you a single syllable of what they said.
Well, there's a story from years ago, Irish Open. Ludo and Feraldo are on the same table, and they're talking with each other, and the dealer says English only at the table. Like, seriously says English only at the table. Going to jump back to this one. What a turn for Brandon Shields. And Davey checks back.
Wow.
Davey checks back.
That's an incredible find from Davey. Wants to fade a brick on the river. Oh, he doesn't whatsoever. That's an awful, awful river for Davey. How much are we getting here as Brandon? Has he trapped the turn, Davey, to raise the river? I guess now Brandon overbets, we only call. So is there a way he can manoeuvre any more into the middle on this river? If he doesn't go too big, oh yeah. He's going to be disgusted, by the way, if he sees this. If he shows him, he'll be disgusted that he didn't get more. Yeah, you look at that shoulder. He's like, how the hell have I not got a million chips?
How has Davey wiggled out of that? How has he checked back the turn? Because if he bets, check raise, and we're not folding on the 3 of hearts river, he has saved so much there.
That is what. There's losing the minimum, and then there's losing the minimum.
Yeah.
And that was the latter.
Yeah.
Complete savings there from Davey. Finds that turn check back.
Unbelievable.
On the greatest board ever versus a guy that loves to bet. Incredible stuff. He's saying to you now, sorry, what do you mean check? I don't know. That's crazy.
Rob Brandon there. Feel robbed.
I mean, I'm doing my plums there.
I think everyone is. I don't think there's many people that are checking back top 2 blind on blind there in the field. Davey might be the only one sat left in this tournament.
Literally. Heroic find. For better or worse, heroic. He should be out, but he's not. And for that, you have to say fair play.
Yeah. Because Brandon's always sizing a check raise on the turn to South of River Jam. So a Marta suited king in the hijack, only 8 bigs, going to wait for a better spot. However, Jim should be sending this one for 10.
Much, much cleaner than the king 6 from hijack. Much more obvious 10 big blinds. It's the kind of thing you're waiting for. And that is all the money from Jim. We'd like folds as Jim, but there are some things that can call that we do okay against. Does Martin have any of those things? No, he doesn't.
I can't believe Cameron's still here. Not anything to do with his poker ability, but more to do with how much he's been knocking back the drink the last couple of days.
Well, I think you weren't here for the ace 10, ace king.
No.
Your song opens the ace king under the gun. Under the gun 1, Cameron flats the ace 10 of spades. Comes ace 5 3, 1 spade, check. Bet from Cameron, call. Turn 8 of spades, check. All in from Cameron, call. River 10 of diamonds to double up Cameron and send your song down to like 5 bigs. But he's managed his way back a little bit since then.
He was played very well the last session, your song.
Yeah, really well.
I actually haven't seen him before, but been very impressed with him at the table. This is getting raised.
Yeah. Time. I think the small blind is the one that catches people out a little bit. The 15 seconds on the small blind.
Yeah.
Ian lost the time bank earlier on and was very upset before he was told to hand it over.
This lad's playing very well as well.
Yeah, very well.
Got plenty. Do you know what? It's actually pretty stacked, some of the names that we got left in. And whoa.
That'll do him.
It will do him.
Lovely find for your song, ace 4 suited. And we'll get the fold he's looking for.
When Martin's just got the stack, he's just going to be absolutely pounding on us. And the great thing for your song as well, like a lot of the just ace 6, ace 7, just going to jam it in for Martin at this stack depth. So when Martin's this polar,
such a great spot for your song. Taking his time. 11 seconds left on this time bank.
On a ladder, that's why. So I think he knows he's always jamming, but we are on a ladder here. But maybe he could just go 179k.
Yeah, but then if you get shoved on, don't you have to automatically call otherwise?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. So it's the same thing.
Doesn't make any difference.
So maybe he's just waiting to see if anything occurs, but I'd be surprised if we saw anything other than jam.
No, he's going to make it 175. Doesn't make any difference because obviously we know Martin's not interested. So your Song battling his way back a little bit. It's down to as little as under 5 bigs. Found the ace jack suited versus Marta's king jack, and has found a couple since then. That's what good players do. Find little increments.
Six minutes and we'll be going into 20k level. Marta needing to find something and fast. Jim.
Find something and fast.
2 bigs here though with the 10s.
I have a feeling he might shove.
Yeah, he might shove. I feel like this is a spot we just go 2 bigs, but Jim might just do the jamming as Easty predicted.
That was a hard find for me there. Very impressive. Pat on the back for me. Oh, we might have some action here. Yes. Ace jack of diamonds for Martin. Count please. Oh, he's up already.
Someone asked for a count on his feet.
How close is this?
What is it? 12 and a half. Probably gotta call this one.
Is it the line?
I probably wouldn't call ace jack off against Jim. So
ace 10 suited.
Probably not ace 10 suited.
So yeah, this is it then, isn't it?
Probably is. Yeah, ace jack. Yeah, wouldn't call ace jack off. Would call ace quit. Yeah, probably the line.
Hence the slightly perturbed look on Martin's face, I imagine, as he tries to figure out where this lies in the range, and it's going to be a fold.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I don't think we're not calling ace 10 suited. Not calling offsuit ace jack. So
ace wing clear call.
Yeah. So it's. Feel like I might just call there for myself, but very close one for Martin. I think you got the older generation fold equity as well. Sometimes when an older gentleman jams, people think they're a bit tighter.
He just shoved queen 10 suited. He's not shy.
Yeah, I know, of course, but just the assumptions people make sometimes.
Right, Marta's got an issue here. She's got 8.7, but that does not reflect the fact that she is in the big blind now for 32,000, which is about a quarter of her stack, which sucks.
What would you make of that? Jim standing up. Someone just saying in the chat when he stands up. Probably.
Not much.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's. I think it's just that type of lad, Jim.
Yeah. Brandon with 10s and 787. He just seems to always just find a way to get chips. This might be another avenue here. Does Marta have anything in the big? Stop and goes are popular, but not probably with 7-5 off.
I actually feel like it's okay when we're at 6. I actually would defend this myself. It's like you'd be surprised how when we actually get really, really shallow, because we get to play some stop and goes. When we catch an up and down, gut shot overcard, that we can just say the words all in, but we won't be wanting to catch a piece.
Well, thankfully we didn't after that window, because 7-5 off on King 10-8 will not get itself into any trouble.
But this is the thing, like if we got 20 bigs as Marta, it's a fold. But at 5-6 big blinds, just easy old decisions on the flop.
Man's going to win this one. Ladder tanking. Potentially.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Fold.
Is there a guarantee on tomorrow's closer? We'll just check. There's no guarantee on tomorrow's live closer.
But it is a lot of fun.
But there's a 30k guarantee in the Dragon, and you can buy in up to day 2.
I think we're already through the guarantee in that by a good margin.
Yeah, so that way turn out.
Queen 10 suited for Brandon. The train keeps on rolling. He will like his position right now. Continues to build towers. Oh, Marta.
She's going to be getting called as well at 5.
Yeah, absolutely. And
This,
she'll like the spot.
this one always shocks me. It may not say it because of dead cards, but Queen 10 suited versus pocket 10s, not accounting for dead cards. What equity does Queen 10 suited have? All in print.
I think it's like 41, isn't it?
40%.
Yeah, that's
40%.
That is. I don't want to play a game
Yeah.
like that.
The fact
That's
that
a hint.
Ace King off versus Queens is 42-58, and Queen 10 suited versus 10s is 40-60.
It's not right.
It's not right.
Somebody
is it?
do something about it.
Yeah.
A dead jack helps a little. I don't know. 42% have a day off. No redraw, I guess. When it's over kind of thing. Well, good luck to Marta. 214,000 in there. A significant moment because Brandon will near $1 million if he can find a way to win this one, which 42% of the time, unbelievably so, he will. Not a great start for him, but there's the King of Hearts.
Yeah, King of Hearts, a little bit of backdoor hope, but Queen directly would do it.
I don't believe that 42%. Look at this board.
It's 23 now. So jacks suddenly become available for Brandon. Marta fading queens and jacks to start the spin up. And she does.
Great hold from Marta. 214. A little bit sweatier than we would have liked, but at this point, unavoidable off of 6 big blinds.
We are playing either down to a final today, David, or we play 28 levels. So 14 levels. No, 26 levels. 12 levels today.
And what time do we start tomorrow?
We start at 1:30 on stream tomorrow. 1 o'clock for if you've made day 3. If you're actually
don't come up 1:30 if you're playing.
Yeah.
That will be painful.
So 40 minutes break, 15-minute break, and then final 2 hours or final table, whatever comes first. I probably got it wrong this morning. I looked at the numbers and I did say probability-wise we make the final more often than not, but the way things have gone with 23 left, it's looking unlikely now.
This is a happy chap. 3-0 today.
Yeah.
He was popping off, as he should.
There's a video from years ago.
You told me about it.
Yeah. Everton's on the telly and he's just dealing on stream and they score and he just gives it while he's dealing. Top lad, Cal.
Really good chap. One of the very good people you could hope to meet in the world. Got to be up there. Dealt me some rotters though this week.
Do you know what? The first session, I saw you give him a glare when you had to fold like the first 15 hands and then you just gave him a glare.
Yeah, he said he felt bad, to be fair. I don't know if he meant it.
Nice find for Davey. Under the gun, couple of ladies.
Indeedy. Oh, here we go then. Time bank, don't mind. Time bank under the gun.
The fact you've probably got 15, probably about 6 seconds to look as well before all the cards are dealt.
Wow, wait, this is huge. Is that 80, 75k?
Yeah, we're not getting action. Oh, maybe we are getting action, but not from the hand we want to. Martin just finds kings and you've got nearly a 4x open in front of you.
I don't think we'll get any action here, Jay. Kings for Martin, what a time to find them. All in.
Yeah, I feel like Martin just says, once Davey makes it this size, I don't think he's folding. And I feel like that's exactly what Martin's gone with there.
And Davey's probably thinking, well, when I get shoved on here,
it's good for
I'm
me.
probably
Because,
flipping.
because aces and kings probably not going to do this, but...
Not overwhelmed with joy, but throws in one chip to indicate call, kings versus queens. So, I mean, sometimes there's nothing you can do. It wouldn't have mattered what he made it there, Davey.
Yeah, even if he makes it too big, so he's still going in. 3-bet Martin, we shove, that's it. But to be fair, he's found the most ridiculous check back in that blind on blind spot.
True.
Should have been out.
He lived to die another day, but I think that day might be coming right now. Needs to find a queen.
Oh, that's not a good start. We're going to need perfect. Oh,
no, we've got the greater than sign out. No, not like this. That is it.
Jack of spades on the turn. G, Davey, Gallagher. Great run from him. £2,170.
Right, look at that stack, by the way. 1.4 million for Martin Lechner, who has played unbelievably well and has found some good spots.
Yeah.
That is a combination that will lead you to a very big stack.
7th of the chips in play for Martin with 22 remaining.
So on we go with 22.
I should be getting a player. Chuck something off for Marta, out of the way.
And I've heard this man likes 9-6.
Basically aces for Brandon this.
I mean, opens it up.
Like when you look at a blind on blind spot, you'll see
made it 60.
You'll see so many mixes going on, absolutely ridiculous amount. But Brandon, pure this probably 6-9 for him, probably just in there pure.
Well, he opens up the 6-9, 269. Martin defends the king 4 of clubs. Could we not just not, or do we have to?
It's Brandon. Oh, well, of course we have to. Of course we have to. He probably cannot believe it.
How do you keep a straight face?
I don't know. It's he's going to go for the check. I don't think this is the one Martin wants to start bluffing, so probably just knuckle back with the backdoor flush draw and king high.
Oh my God.
Life of Brandon. Brandon's world. We're all living in it. Mr. Shields got the check mark and Martin has turned top.
I mean, this is unbelievable. These two hands, you could barely imagine a board that's worse. In check on flop as well. And here comes the big turn barrel. It's not 69, it's 120.
Yeah, 120 into 158, so 3/4 pot coming in from Brandon. And Martin having to call now after catching top pair.
I mean, you might even be pretty happy about it.
Oh yeah, we're happy. We're happy as Martin here.
Although he does look a little uncomfortable, and he's going to have to give up a time bank here.
I know we can see Brandon's got a straight, but I feel like if he folds this,
he's so locked in if he folds. There's no way you can fold this. One bet, blind on blind.
You just can't. You can't. Unless he's got some sort of live read, or maybe he's seen Brandon open 69 and have 6-9 at some point throughout the tournament. I don't know, but how on earth can you get away? You can't.
Mate, he's tanked for ages here. This would be.
Oh my God! What a sick fold, Martin. Wow.
Mate, that is utterly exceptional.
That is a ridiculous fold.
I actually can't believe how good that is. That is so good.
Do you know what Brandon could have, like, the 2 blind on blind spots? He could just have heaps and heaps. How Davey checked back the 10-8. How Martin just folds that to... Oh, my
He's
word.
just defended King 4 of clubs. Blind on blind against one of the most aggressive players on the scene. Turned top pair and folded. Didn't put one more bean in.
Oh, Martin, what a fold, sir.
Martin is so locked in. It's outrageous.
And I think we knew when he threw the time back. I think me and you knew in the booth. Like he's probably
he
gonna.
He didn't look like he liked it, and maybe I mean, look, it has to be lathered upon him. But maybe he thought I've taken too long here. He's going to just thrust it up me. Even if I call now, he's going to send it into me on the river, and I can't call. I don't want to call again. I've just found these chips. I mean, he's sizing up for river shove, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, he wants to go like 1.2x pot on the river.
Mate, that's just the instincts are just on point and rewarded now with 2 jacks.
Let's see if he can find the complete here, because we are at 10 effective with your song, and the way these spots work. Any hand that we're flipping against anyway, they're going to jam for your song themselves, so they'll do the jamming for us. But what the complete does, it just keeps in the 9-4s, the 8-3s, all these type of hands. But he's going to go with jam. But I don't know.
It's a call.
Yeah, it's a call.
And everything's going the way of Martin right now. And he's honestly, you can't say he doesn't deserve it, because I mean, what a performance! And now he's got 61% chance to knock off your song, who's been a real thorn in some people's sides this weekend. Mate, that fold though,
it's insane.
It's just nonsense, ridiculous. Flop here, ace, ace, deuce. No help at all for your song. Absolute whiff buggy.
Only backdoor is the running quads or queens, so gonna need a king. Well. Hold on a minute.
Any queens about?
That
all live they are.
That would be a filthy counterfeit. No, but it's not. 4 of spades. We're going to lose. Your song Tang. I think he's played phenomenally the last couple of days. Yeah, don't. I said the same thing, but yeah, he'll just relax. But
knock him over. Seat open feature 24.
yeah, but I've done probably like 3-4 years ago now. But I actually done quite a lot of work, blind on blind, at like 5 to 10 BVs effective. There's a spot when you're at 7 bigs, you're in the big blind, you actually check down to pocket ace. If off 7 bigs complete small, you're meant to check pocket ace in the big blind.
Wow.
It's like, but them sort of shallow depths, blind on blind.
I can't be bothered with that.
A few years ago, I actually put a bit of work in them spots, and
you should play these. You'd be like a top 5 player.
I've got other ventures at the moment, Jack. Busy man these days.
Queen Jack of diamonds for Paul. Well, Cameron defends the ace-deuce of diamonds here. And a pretty good flop, all things considered, for Paul, who flops up and down. Backdoor royal draw, although we know that Cameron has the ace of diamonds here. And yeah, certainly confident enough to go ahead and bet this one. And I think even with those two backdoors, nothing that Cameron can do. Martin with ace-10 offsuit, and I mean, honestly, quite one of the most impressive performances I can remember watching. And I've met him as well because he played my little game where we were giving away some merch, and he's a really lovely guy. Really lovely guy.
We'll have a look at his ending after this hand, see what happens. Clemmy.
I mean,
itchy feet.
He just doesn't mind, does he, Paul?
He doesn't. He does not mind.
He's a really funny guy to play with.
I like Clemmy a lot. Very easy to warm to.
I remember first time I ever met him was in Edinburgh, and I put my camera out to start recording.
Oh, Clemmy, stop it. 4-3 off, just going to go for the old donk lead on Queen 10-7.
Sorry, excuse me, I went off on a tangent because I thought there can't possibly be anything going on here.
I agree. I was ready to pull Martin tendon up, but here we go. 6 on the turn. Oh, same thing. We pick up a gutty.
Oh, Paul. Martin called really quickly on flop. Didn't give any thought to it. Maybe Paul thinks there's some weakness there. Maybe potentially goes for another bet here, and it's going to go be 60k. Slightly odd.
Small. I don't think Martin's folding second pair. Nut kicker against small hit, especially with position. So, I guess we're seeing a river card.
Would you want to polarize this? I mean, how would you even know? We wouldn't be here, obviously.
I wouldn't even be at the flop.
But if you were here,
I guess he still wants some like Queen X, like Queen 8 suited, Queen 9 suited, that can go a small size. I don't know.
I mean, now that you're here, and we are here, we're going to reach for some whites.
Paul. And he's gone a size that maybe looks a lot like a Queen here.
It looks like a Queen, but
5-1 on a call.
5 to...
Whoa, Martin.
Oh, Martin's instincts have been on point all day, but Clemmy gets the 4-3 off buggy. Donk, bet, for 3 small sizes and gets the 10 to fold. Legend.
Go, so, right, on cue, there he is, Martin Lechner.
It looks like he might have a trophy there. I've got one of those. So they do hand them out fairly liberally these days. Yeah, it looks like he's won some stuff and some things in Austria.
Yeah, that was the big one. The Poker EM. See if there's any names you recognise. No, just all Austrians. German, Belgian, no English, no Scottish.
Well, he's got a flag now. And it might have a big, big number next to it. So anyway, my Clemmy story. I sat down, first time I'd never met him before in my life, so I didn't know what kind of character he was. Obviously now I know that he's hilarious. And I got my camera out and he went, it didn't even say hello to me, he just went, floor. He's not allowed to do that, is he? And they were like, he is. He was like, no. I'm like, it basically went on for about 2 minutes and then just started laughing and was like, I'm only kidding. I was just bored.
Yeah, I was just bored.
So yeah, very funny guy.
Cameron, we've got to open that, mate.
Look.
I know. Oh, okay. He's got some beer to finish. He thought, I've got my last slurp of beer. I might as well finish it. King 7 suited in the bin.
We've gained Jathatoco, Jake Collins, and had a very, very sick run in Madrid where he came sick. So this is back-to-back deep runs in 888 main events.
Okay.
He's had 2 bullets in 888 main events and come at least top 20 twice. I've had about 50 and not cashed.
Probably want to jam this inferior as Paul, but Clemmy doing his own thing actually finds a way to get a hand that we dominate involved. Makes it 2 bigs, blind and blind, out of position. Jake just here with a jack high and the 5 big blinds.
Yeah, but I've seen him do some really creative stuff. He found his way out of some absolute binds in Madrid, and he might be looking to worm his way out of this one as well, you know, because as Paul, I mean, what do you do here? Out of position, ace high, but you know there's only 80k back, and you assume that's going in on the turn quite a lot of the time.
Like generally blind and blind deep are always calling this, but like Easty said, just not going to get to see Rivers cheaply. Probably got to call the all in and just probably want to jam that one pre for 8 effective.
In the main event. You have
Well, Martin got one very right and one a little bit wrong. We'll give him it. But like, honestly, to be fair, who the hell is busting out that donk bet line?
I know, like literally
with 4 high. He's going to see that later. He's going to go, sorry? Brandon's up, having a look round the room. Although I don't know what he's worried about. He has got loads. So Jake found a way to get back up to 10 bigs, and now Queen 4 off in the small blind. It's a big crusty one.
Go for like some 45k, 50.
I'll do it.
Yes, it will.
That's what I mean. Just picks up pots, just keeps himself going. Solid player, very solid guy. But look, we've got some jeopardy here. Okay, we've got 3 fairly well-established stacks, and then 4 players who are struggling to get a foothold, and will need to make a move soon.
Yeah, and we are quickly spinning on over to an outer table because we got an all-in and a call, and it's Dean Lyell, last 160k in the middle over the Kellett Open with the pocket sixes. Kellett priced in with a Queen 10 of hearts, and we are flipping.
As you must do. And Dean, the defending champion of 888 Poker Live in Glasgow, needs to hold here. Not a good start.
Not a runner in sight either, so going to need to find a 6 or we're going to lose last year's champ. And it's an ace on the river. GG Dean Lyell, he's not going to defend the crown. And we're going to spin straight over to the other table as the grenade. Sinead is all in with Ace King against the Ace Jack of Nick Swan. So Sinead has Nick just covered. So Nick at risk here. And no Jack on the river. So Nicholas Swan out in 20th. Dean Lyell out in 21st. And that means we are down to 19. One more player and we'll be on that 2-table redraw.
Yeah, and there's a good chance that player comes from our table because, as we just said, a few players struggling, and as soon as that blind goes through them, it's really, really tough. So much less maneuverability at 6 bigs.
He opened 75k. You can just win all in. You bet all in.
And as Marta, we're hoping for something on the button here. And there's Jim on the small blind as well. Let it fold through. Let me pick something up that I can maybe squeeze through to buy another orbit. And Jake's going to find exactly that. With ace-9 off.
Just jam. Gonna go for 2 bigs, especially I feel like with Brandon in the big blind as well. And Marta's gonna be all in with the 7s now.
Are we gonna be priced in here?
Ace-9 off at 8, cut off. But yeah, I feel like Jake's gonna call this off.
Gonna get non-all in from Marta, who finds exactly what she needed.
I just feel like it's not good enough to raise call, and it's slightly too good, too bad for 2 bigs. I think we want to jam as Jake, but it's going to be the same situation. He jams, Marta calls it off. It's going to be the same sitch.
I mean, ace-10 seems like okay, let's go, but ace-9 just he's not impressed. He's actually just thinking, well, what if I just shoved? I could just avoid this entire.
Yeah, and that's the thing, and I'm pretty confident this just shoves for 12 in the cutoff here if you run it. But like, I feel like the 2 bigs is going to be stuff like ace-6 off and ace-5 off and queen-jack off. Maybe even queen-jack off might jam, but queen-10 off. I feel like that, like the stills are going to be these. I feel like ace-9 slightly too good for two BBs as a still. Because cut off versus button, it just raise folding ace-9 off for 8 effective of Marta. It just doesn't seem amazing, does it?
Say what, Marta would take the fold.
Yeah, Marta
all
would
day
love a
long.
fold. Marta would absolutely love a fold here.
Because she knows her hand is not doing well that often against whatever Jake has.
And Jake's never got 6s through deuces because they just jam.
Yeah.
So Marta wants a fold for sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to take a flip against a queen-jack off or a queen-10 off.
There's so few hands that are in the mud here. It's almost like he has exactly this kind of thing, like king-10 off, ace-9 off.
That's why I think we're meant to just jam this one, because
he doesn't know what to do. He looks upset with himself. Or he's just trying to really rack his brain. It's a big decision.
Do you think Marta with very slim fold equity is going to take some ace-5, ace-deuce suited here?
No. I don't think so.
You don't think so? I think she will. I could be wrong with that, but against Carter specifically, I think she might.
It's so unappetizing, though, isn't it? I don't know.
Because at 8, you've still got fold equity. When you drop into 7-6, obviously we haven't, but you've still got a slim bit there.
I mean, clearly Jake thinks this is really close. And as having a look at Marta now, trying to get some sort of live read, she'll be feeling pretty comfortable at this point because she's taken so long already.
Well, she knows she's always got the best hand, but she just wouldn't love a flip situation. If we can get this through, it's great for us, and it looks like we're going to get it through.
Yeah.
And we do as Marta.
Yeah, it's a little bit miffed there, is Jake. But still 10 big blinds to play with, and, you know, got to move on quick.
Yeah. 15 minutes and we will be heading out on the final break of the day, guys. Big thank you to East E, who's joined us for a couple of hours today. They're going to join us for a couple of hours tomorrow as well. Maybe less, actually, if we're 3-0 down in 20 minutes. I won't be watching any more in the first half.
I might be only here for 10 minutes.
Yeah. When was it? The Vic, when Newcastle were like 3-0 up. And
4-0.
Yeah, 4-0 up in 20 minutes. And I just go to East Dean, go on.
Yeah.
I'm going back in.
Anywhere but in front of the telly.
Yeah. Cameron opens to 40.
We do have some great sound effects in Glasgow.
You get some characters out on the main road as well, I'll tell you that much.
Jack 7 suited for Martin. Unfortunately, those suits are the same as Cameron's nut suit, the ace-9 of clubs. So we'll be hoping for no clovers for the Austrian. But a 7 will do very nicely as he flops the best hand and swaps those equities completely in his favour. Really, really disappointing flop for the ace-9, and it's going to go ahead and check it back. Does turn a gut shot.
Generally turn that the blind gets to start probing. Some 8x, some 9x as bluff, some 4x even, and even value betting some 10x, 7x as Martin has. And 55k, probably just fold against this size. Cameron can have the best of it. Going to bluff this turn heavily from the big blind, but I feel like against half it's just a little bit too expensive.
Yeah, well played.
And we have got another all-in and call. Are we going to be going over to the 2-table redraw? Dean Hutchinson has sent in his 12 bigs from the cut-off and has been called in the small. Jesus has called the king-queen. The 888 up. Dean is at risk with the ace-5 of spades.
How much does he have, do you know?
He's got 240.
Okay. And a queen high board.
So going to need a 5 or an ace.
Or spades.
Or spades.
Or spades.
Ace, 5, spade is what is required to keep Dean Hutchinson in the tournament. And it's Barry.
El Chorito.
Barry makes an appearance. And Dean still on for the double. High roller champ this week. Jesus has plenty. Is going to take a bit of a hit down to around 400 as Jesus. Dean up to $500,000.
It's a form game. Can Dean go back to back? We saw Brandon do it earlier in the year. It is a feat that is hard to achieve for a very good reason. All in from the Queen 9 offsuit of Martin, and no instant fold from Cameron, who's got one of those really cuspy ones.
I feel like for 9 it probably calls, just because Martin is supposed to just send 7, like 6, 7 suited, 7, 8 suited, 7, all these suited, gap 7x. He's going to shove worse kings, and like he's not meant to. He probably does because we saw the jacks, but he's actually not meant to shove, like I say, 9 to aces here as well. But Cameron doesn't strike me as the type that will call the king 7 here. It's probably close. It is probably close this stage.
We're either or.
Yeah.
But that's why we shove the Queen 9. We can get that to fold. We're doing very nicely indeed. A lovely close up. This handsome dealer. We down to 18 here? It looks like there's some commotion.
Well, we're going to go over and have a look at that commotion. Thank you. So, it's got all in free. Sinead with jacks, all in for 380k. Gao Yang has called with the pocket 10s.
Oh, wow.
And not only that, Brian Taylor's just given him bad news. He's told him he folded the 10 of diamonds.
No way. Why would he say something like that?
I think Gao Yang asked him. I don't know why he asked him, but I've had the information.
Oh, this is huge for Sinead. She's could be up monster stack if she can hold here.
800k pot this.
She covers the clubs as well, just has to fade a 10.
That 10. 10 of hearts, the case 10 on the turn?
No, that's rotten.
That is a filthy one, especially when you know there's a 10 dead. Sinead the grenade. Great run from her. But Gao Yang, it is Gao Yang style today.
You have to feel for Sinead.
Yeah.
we're going to send you for a break.
Such a lovely
We'll do the redraw then
woman.
when you've got less
And,
than-
oh, God, I mean, you learn about the 10.
I love this. Whoever come up with this idea, great idea. We're going on break now. There was 8 minutes left on the clock, but because we're on the two-table redraw and it's going to probably take about 10 minutes, send them on break. We don't mind doing an extra 10 minutes next session, me and Tower. So we are done for this
You've got to
session.
leave me on that note, man.
I watched
That
it.
is
It was filthy.
disgusting.
It was filthy. Absolutely filthy. But it's poker. It's the game we play. That's how it goes.
Why do we play it?
I don't know, Easty. I don't know.
It's a load of nonsense.
We're just
I'm
all,
done.
yeah, we're all mental. We are. But big thank you to this man because it's been a tough day for us. We've still got another 2 hours left. No dinner break either. So just a couple of half hours for me and Tower to stretch our legs, have a bit of fresh air. Thanks to Easty. We're going to see him in the booth tomorrow. Hopefully for 90 minutes, but we will see what occurs.
I want to be here, but I really hope you come back in 10.
We'll have full chip counts in 18 minutes when we're back after break. 25 past, is that when we're back? 25 past midnight, so I think it's actually a little bit longer because we've got to do the chip race as well. So we will see you all at 25 past midnight, our time for the final session. Thank you to Easty. See you shortly, guys.
See you guys.
The knockout games are back on 888 Poker. From March 20th to 24th, take down your opponents for the chance to win massive bounties. Compete in KO, PKO and mystery bounty events for your share of this gigantic prize pool. And don't miss the $200,000 guaranteed main event, which will have a top mystery bounty worth $20,000. 888 Poker, made to play.
A 9 in the window and 2 clubs as well. 14 outs for Daniel Wu. Collins again, strong ace-X here. It's going to open things up under the gun. Pardo in the big here with 9-8 of hearts. We will be seeing at least a flop.
At least a flop.
440 in the middle. 940 left is the effective stack. An 8 in the window here. And a 9 as well for Pardo. Queen of spades working for Collins. Does decide to check back. Doesn't want to get check shoved on here with this particular hand. And an ace on the turn. Collins pairs his ace, but 2 pairs still for Pardo, who throws it over again to Jasatoko here, who's in big trouble. You could very well imagine Pardo check shoving this turn and there being very little option for Collins but to call.
Yeah, he picks a really big sizing as well, leaves himself a little under 600k back.
It's all in from Pardo. Collins hates it but can't fold. He really hates it. He knows there's really nothing he can do. He feels like exactly what is happening, and he's going to flick in the chip, and he's going to hate to see the 9-8. He kind of knew, but left himself no choice. He kind of knew, but just too late for him. River card is a 3, and we are going to lose Jasatoko in 7th place. What an unbelievable run. Wu is doing Wu things. Jack 5 offsuit on the button. Pardo defends 6-3 of clubs in the big blind, and Pardo barely keeping his head above 10 big blinds here. 19,000 or so euros if you're next out. At the moment, the favourite to be that person is Pardo, but pair of 6s, and Wu with Breeze is going to start with a C-bet here. Obviously, we are involved for a turn here.
Love the small sizing here. It is 1 big blind. I really like it on this sort of a board where Pardo's not going to have that many super strong hands because he flatted pre.
Off to a turn now, which is the 4 of clubs, and a really good card for Pardo as he makes straight and flush draws on the turn to go along with his pair of 6s. Now, Wu, while his hand is particularly bad, does have the 5 of clubs, which gives him a gut shot.
It also blocks some backdoor flush draw type hands that might float, like a 6-5 of clubs. He decides to check it back.
Yeah, rather quick check back from Wu, and a 3 on the river. And Wu makes a straight, only 10% to have the best hand on that river, and Pardo makes 2 pair. Can't assume that Wu could have a 5 here, although it's certainly part of his range. He may even decide that Wu would be likely to bet the turn with a 5 in his hand, and goes for a very chunky value bet of 700,000. And then when Wu eventually shoves here, what does Pardo do?
I mean, he's very uncomfortable about it. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be counting out a raise.
And this actually leaves Pardo, I think, with something back. It's not a click. And Pardo now.
It's really, you had said it before, it's really uncomfortable because you expect your opponent to bet a lot of fives on the turn to barrel, right?
He's going to call it off. And Pardo, from our graphic, is eliminated. Calls the two pair. We've been so aggressive all day. Pardo, huge value bet on the river. Made two pair, but it's not good enough. And oh my goodness. Acareta finds ace, queen offsuit in the small blind and three-handed. These hands are monsters.
They are. And he's going to be three-betting it, as he should.
Just wait to see the sizing from Acareta here.
850,000. And Wu is quickly all in.
Oh, absolutely. Fist pump shove. And Acareta snaps it off as well. This is, again, around 40 big blinds, Aaron. And these guys waste no time getting it in. This flip is enormous. And I know I said before that whoever wins the hand between these two is going to be favourite. If Wu can find a way to hold, he will have a monumental lead and we will be heads up. Acareta looking for an ace or a queen. He finds one on the flop. And right now, that's the most emotion we've seen from Wu, who sighs. He saw the opportunity. There is the 10 of hearts working for Wu, who could hit runners. Or a 10. Two still left in the deck. 13% for Daniel Wu. The turn. No help. And now just 5% to win this hand and go heads up. The river is a queen. Two pair for Acareta, and he doubles all the way up to 11.5 million. And now Wu is our shortest stack on only 2.6. 420,000. Now Acareta with a monster blind on blind at 18 big blinds effective.
You can shove it, but it's such a pretty hand.
Asking all sorts of questions of Daniel Wu, who, while he will have liked to look down at Queen 10 of clubs, will not like to see more chips volunteered by Acareta.
Yeah, he would like to win this pot now or see a flop. All the other options are really bad for him.
Acareta all in, a snap.
A snap call from Wu.
18 big blinds. Wu calls off the Queen 10 of clubs.
Playing for the win. Trying to get a big stack, hopefully to leverage that and apply pressure. Get deep enough to do all the things he does well.
And he's absolutely dominated here. From chip leader only moments ago to on the precipice of being out in third place and leaving Acareta as the huge chip leader moving into heads up, unless Daniel Wu can find help on this board. A 9 in the window and 2 clubs as well. 14 outs for Daniel Wu as he takes the equity lead. Acareta still in the lead in terms of raw hand strength, but look at those outs at the top of the screen, and Daniel Wu is wanting to find one of them. The 8 of diamonds is not one of those 14. And now he must find a club, a jack, or a 10. And it's a queen. And Daniel Wu, who was chip leader 15 minutes ago, 2 hands later, and he is out in third for 25,000 euros. Ace 3 for Acareta, who limps the button. And while the strategy changes as you lose, each time you lose a player, these type of hands get way stronger.
Yeah.
The more you lose players. And Gordo up to 550k. Acareta with options.
Everything but fold is pretty good. Could go for a jam. Could call.
And he is going to jam. Acareta with the limp jam off with ace-3 offsuit. Gordo didn't particularly want to see that and is now going to count out his stack. We are at the 160,000 blind level. Gordo, therefore, around the 25 big blind mark to start this hand, just above. So this is a pretty big shove.
It is. I think that limp jams fair with ace-3 here. It doesn't flop that well. And Gordo with king-queen just got to think about, like, what sort of range am I up against? Does he have enough small pairs, weak aces where this is profitable?
Time bank used by Gordo.
Does he have worse hands? Like, he did see that really deep shove ace-3 suited. So maybe he thinks, oh, maybe he will have a king-10 suited once in a while. And I wonder if Gordo's strategy is, do I want to play really big pots or do I want to try to play small ones?
And usually, if Gordo thinks he's the better player, he may choose the small pot route. But this time, Gordo puts his last 4 million in the middle. And we're seeing the eventuality that we talked about only moments ago. Gordo with the chance, if he doubles up here and finds a king or a queen, he'll be up to 8.25 million and effectively will have parity. And Gordo could find himself right back in this heads-up match at 888 Poker Live Madrid. The flop. It's ace-5-5. Acareta takes a monster lead, 98% equity to win the whole thing. Gordo needs running cards, 2% to stay in here, or we'll have a champion. We could have it on the turn. Stoic. It's over. Acareta is the champion of 888 Poker Live Madrid. It only lasted 3 hands. Raul Gordo, second place, and there is your champion, Gorka Acareta, 50,000 euros, and the golden trophy for winning the main event.
The Mad Turk says I'm all in.
Did he
And
just
he says
jam?
I'm cool.
The only saving grace, we're pretty deep. He's just jammed 12 milli. Not much to say about this one, because we know that it should end up in a chop. No dramas, please, dealer. Well, the free roll is going to go the way of the Mad Turk. Red turn, please.
Ace of spades. Oh, the Mad Turk. No way. Do not do it this way. Oh, no, Beaksy.
Wow.
Oh, even the Turk don't want the chips. Oh, no way.
Rough. Oh, and this time Brian does find it.
Oh, Brian's got queens.
Brian, in it goes. And Easty will need help. Needs a 9.
Ace, 8, 3, Easty. Nick Eastwood needs a 9.
He's going to be down to a crumb to spin. Less than 2 bigs. 1 in the muck. Case 9 needed.
Come on, the 9. Nothing against Brian. 8, 8, 8, Nick Eastwood. Brian doubles to 2.4. Nick down to 2 big blinds.
Easy defend for Simon here. With the 10-8 suited. And now these two Titan stacks at this final table. It wouldn't surprise me if this just was a small pot, regardless of what the board comes.
King, King 5, that's where it comes.
So,
not a bad flop for the mad one.
Yeah, just going to be check, bet, fold, 1 big blind Turk. I'm going to find 1 BB. A little bit larger, well, a lot a bit larger, I should say. B40, but on these boards, high card, paired, low card, generally you are just going to get really small sizes. Just think about big blind defend range and all the whiffs that Simon's going to have here. Is Simon going to choose this one to check raise? No, he's not. Nah. Yeah, this is not good. You don't know if he's got some sort of read on the Turk that he thinks foolproof, and that's why he's doing this. We can see if he does, it's wrong because Turk's got trip kings. But in this scenario, Tower, like our combo choices here is really important because we still want to have some equity going to the turn, and the times we are up against, even something like Jacks Plus, we're just drawing dead to running 10s or running 8s, and just a bit egregious combo choice here from Simon. Oh my word, he's chopping out a turn barrel. He's got 10 high, no draw.
$1.4 million.
And Turk, this is kind of grim. We got a call, but you got to think once again, what is Simon's range here? And once he goes check raise flop barrel turn, he's saying he has a king or better for value tower. That's very important to take into account for Turk. Simon's not got like queen x of hearts, and now suddenly goes this size when he turns a pair of queens. So basically, this is actually kind of grim for the Mad Turk. We've got to call, but I feel like we might have to fold some rivers because I just expect Simon to just check all his flush draws. He doesn't want to play a big pot against us. I'm just going to expect this to be pocket fives a lot of the time, maybe king jack, king 10, because I wouldn't assign bluffs, to be fair, in this situation. Turk's the one player that covers him, Tower. Turk is the one player that covers Simon in this situation. So as Turk here, you're not expecting him to ever have a bluff. So now where's his value coming from? It's a king or better. But as Turk, with position getting this price, we got to call, see a river. And if he unloads, I think we have to fold, Tower. It sounds mental, but I'd never expect this sort of blow up from Simon with the 10-8 suited. I'd never assign this hand. I wouldn't even assign a bluff. And if you are... Oh, my word, Turk's going to fold?
Can't fold on the turn.
What?
Oh, my. Oh my!
What?
The wry smile from Turk there. Simon Wilson, take a bow. 8, 9, 10 flop, 2 clubs, top pair, top kicker, with a up and down straight draw and a redraw to the flush.
Wow, this is just mental how this flop's fallen off blind on blind. Massive hands for both here. And if either fast plays this, well, Simon goes for check right off the bat. But if he's looking to check raise here, which I'm guessing he is with this heap of equity.
So just calls.
Oh, ace of diamonds on the turn. What a turn for Horatio. Not just in the fact we turn top 2, but this is meant to be a better card for Simon. But two-tone here. Probably going to be sizing up. Like, we want to have Jack 4 of diamonds, Queen 4 of diamonds, these type of hands as our bluffs, 7x of diamonds, 7x of clubs. And just when it's two-tone here, generally are going to go for some larger sizes and does come with around 3/4 pot. And now, decision point for Simon here. Well, obviously, both options available. I feel like we can call. Can we ever go for the raise here? That's the question. If we are going for the raise, what are we trying to fold out from?
Adios.
Still there.
This is why, but this is why. Are they good to move, Simon? Oh, he's gone already. I don't know, I'm asked. Paul, this is you, yeah?
Yes, it is.
This is you, right. Just so you can win this as well, yeah? 300. 300, it's a chip up, yeah? Okay. 300. Okay. So you want to put that in your rack? 1, 2, and 3.
What table number is this?
This is 23. 20 is just so you're either on this table or that table there. So you're C2 on that table. Yeah. You are C3 on that table. Still waiting here. You're in the.
Have you moved?
Yeah.
We haven't moved your chips.
Oh, have you not?
That's why I moved them back. I did tell you.
Your chips will still be in the same seat right now.
Okay, that's
We haven't moved anybody.
All right, okay.
Could you verify this for me, please?
1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. 23. You're moving over.
Bear with us, bear with us, bear with us.
Are we moving now? My seat's here.
Everyone hold. Hold. Hold.
Jim, you're just there.
Climb and bell. Climby has a bell. Verify this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rich. Bill. Okay, players, please move to your new seats. Good job, everybody.
Why are we? This is the wrong.
We took the 6 minutes.
He hasn't come yet. Are you 6'8"? Yeah, this is 24.
What happens when you put out? Do you go how do you get the money? See when you get put out, do you need to call to someone to say
Go to the desk, they'll give you a slip. That slip you take to the cash desk. That's where you get it.
Okay.
James can do it. Thank you.
You paid in cash?
What?
You paid in cash?
Yeah, if you want to.
Go back.
You can tell us my first cash out.
That's fine.
Not really. Well, maybe we'll find out. Hi guys.
Okay guys, just a reminder on feature, you cannot use any electrical devices. That includes earphones, smartphones, smart glasses, smart watches, anything with a battery. Please don't enter our open satellites right now, please. I think they're running. Sorry? I think they're running. Okay. Fine.
One and sheet 2 guys.
C6. Yeah, C6.
I got one.
How's Alright guys, thank you for your patience there. We're going to continue where we left off. Your blinds are 10, 20, 20.
You take that off the table.
10, 20, 20.
Do you don't want to play or what?
10, 20, 20 for Look, dealers, please begin to deal.
Can you keep that? Simon. Thank you.
Does anyone want to chop?
We're done. The redraw's done. Thanks to Easty. Top man. Thanks to Mr. Easty. What's happened to Kellett? On a right tear. On a right tear after grinding that bubble for about an hour and a bit before the bubble. When he was like 8 bigs with 5, 6, 7 off the money. Some grinding now. Second in chips. Paul Clements. Can't we change it to Paul? Nobody knows him ever. And his mum don't call him Paul. His mum calls him Paul and not John. So he actually says when he gets back into his local and has a couple of beverages, he says nobody's got any idea because nobody knows him as John. So he don't even know he's cashed.
So 2 ace-9 suited for Cameron +1 with 9 big blinds. Got 10 minutes to play left of this level. Ugh, Terry.
King Jack.
Annoying against +1 here. Tough one for Terry. I think we'd call King Queen. Gonna let it go.
Told Star or can we? Just tell you what, this is some story. From a fiver. Never played live before.
Never played live before?
Ever.
Have you had a chat with him?
No, it's just what everybody said in the chat. Won his seat off a fiver. Never played live before. Plays online. Obviously knows the game. Knows what to do. First game live. It's a good job he's in for the fiver.
He's done a buying in beer. Is that what you're going to say?
He's done a buying in Staro. Jack Hardcastle in seat 3.
Jack's for Brandon.
Yeah, not the best seat for Jack.
Oh, Queens for 6-1. X1, 20 BBs here. Couple of ladies. Makes it 100. Really like this from X1, especially against Brandon. Let him jam an ace-5 suited, something like that. Try and give him some rope, but Brandon's actually very high up here and just going to be 4-bet sending himself. Nothing more to say about this one. Semi-cooler.
It is indeed. Seat 1 is in for the fiver. Via satellites on 888poker. A 5. So in they go, gonna call, off we go. They both turn them over. Jack's for Brandon.
Oh, he's doing the prepay. He's getting the prepay out.
Oh, does that give an edge?
It's extra equity, the prepay. It's like standing up. But he can't stand up because he's not a risk. So he's got to do the prepay for his extra equity. Oh, well.
Oh.
Might.
He might not win this one.
Yeah, there's a jack in the muck as well. So no perfect available. Big double up for X1.
So there's Zeus is having a good first live stream for us.
Yeah, it is.
First time I've seen him. Down to the final 18. Just on the redraw. Final session of the day. Finished around about 2:30 in the morning. Straight to kip.
Literally.
Straight to bed. No stopping. Straight bed.
Yeah, so 7 minutes. A bit of very Chinese
In between us, still.
It's funny because the two that we had a joke about yesterday, in between us, Mr. Danny Hawks, who has a stunning resemblance to James Buckley, and Cameron, who was on the start, they're both still in.
Yep.
It's mad how it works like that. The two we pick out early on day one are still here with 2 tables left. Feel like at 20 now, as Brandon might let this one go. Would have opened it if we still had heaps, but unfortunate semi-cooler against X1.
Big Jim. Big Jim McLean. $10-9 in the muck.
All in. I'm hoping to see from Cameron.
Just a raise.
Just the spot we want to be jamming here as Cameron with the King Jack. Like say if Tobias shoves over the top of us, we're not too comfortable. Well, we are going to get a bit of action from King 10. I feel like King 10 might have even called for 12. Off to the flop.
Five, 5-4 flop. Checkity check. Four diamonds on the river. Chop it up. No aggressive action. There we go. We are going to chop it up.
And blinds are up 25k.
That's it, into the final 2 hours from now.
Minute clock, and then tomorrow on day 3 we go to an hour.
Do we?
Yes.
Do we?
That actually comes to my next question.
Do we?
Say for example,
yeah,
we hit the FT tonight.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen, but just hypothetically,
Yeah.
we know we could hit the FT tonight, but what I'm about to say is not going to happen. But hypothetically, say for example, we got to the FT now.
Yeah.
Would we then play 3 levels of 40 minutes tomorrow, followed by an hour clock, or would we just go straight to an hour?
Or after the first,
yeah, because on the app
so
it says
many minutes.
Because on the app it says level 26 is a 40-minute clock. So if we get to the final level 25, do we play 1 40-minute level tomorrow, then an hour clock? No one knows.
No one knows.
It's a mystery.
I didn't know it went to 60 minutes.
Yep, we're always on an hour. 888 lives, day 3.
There we go. 40 minutes blinds. 40 minutes. Big Jim from early position.
It's only 6 bigs. Suited king. He's going to be getting ISO'd here. Terry, just shy of 14, going to be jamming himself. We'll show you after this hand, Tigione. We haven't got any more 888 stops up here, but we are covering some other events that will be north of the border.
We're coming back.
Oh, it's a good window card for Jim, but an ace next door. So same scenario. We need to hit our king or four.
Oh, on the turn for a bit of help. It's not. Jim needs a king or a four, or Jim McLean is heading out. And it's a queen. Jim McLean, well played, sir. Out for £2,460 and 18th.
So there you go. If you look down that list,
August,
you will see we are back in Glasgow in August. It's just getting the clubs up here.
Get a car. I had a car for a week. Be cheaper than the train. Just saying. Oh. There's always options. You have a look at how much higher in a car is. For 10 days.
Considering I don't drive, I've never looked.
There's an issue. There's a bit of an issue.
Terry, ace five suited. So for the Goliath Yocks, we start on the 23rd of July, but it kicks off with a million guaranteed.
GUKPT.
1K, so that's a guarantee for the 1K. Last year got over 1,000 runners. And then the Goliath, there's no guarantee on it, but every year it's getting bigger and bigger. We had 12,000 runners last year.
Because the buy-in's only 200 quid.
200 quid.
160 in the pot, 40 for the juice, and it got £2 million in the prize pool last year.
Usually about $250,000 up top for 200 quid. And if you've never seen the Goliath, you've never heard of it, check it out because it's some event. It's like a mini Vegas in the way. For the smaller buy-in players, it's a real cracker.
And you won't get 13,000 people buying into an 11.50.
You will not, no.
Ever.
Got to jam this as Jesus. Right, Queen 10 suited for 6 is as clear as day, so Queen 9 suited has to go as well.
Like it.
I'm not going to call Jack 10 as Brandon. Anything for Zexuan?
No.
Well, he is in the big blind though, Tal, so it does make it a little bit different to Brandon's spot. We've already got a big in there invested. It's only another 5 to call, but it's like would call suited for sure. Offsuit may just be missing the cut here for Zexuan. I could be wrong, but I feel like he may just miss the cut. Maybe it does call now. I just thought about like Jesus just shoved Jack 9 suited 10, 9 suited 10. Maybe it does. I've just gone back on myself. Either way, it's going to be a close one. I love the risk management hat. Oh, he's going to call. Decides it's just good enough. And Jesus will like what he sees. Out ahead in front here with the Queen 9 suited.
The call feature.
Well, we catch our 9, but we don't love the flop because now a flurry of outs coming in for Zexuan. Up and down, well, double gutty.
10.
10 on the turn.
Oh, grim.
So we're going to need to find a 9 or a jack here as Jesus.
Oh, what a turn card that was.
Good luck, guys. Yeah, let's see. When you were tanking, I genuinely.
Oh.
I looked at my cards. I had Jack upstairs, and I said to myself, this would be a horrible spot in the big one. And then you took time, and you had to turn up. That's why I was so spooky.
So Jesus Ramos out in 17th for £2,460. 16 remain.
Well played, Jesus. First time we've had him on our stream as an 888 streamer. Jesus Ramos. Busting out. So we're on 16.
Uh-oh. He's laughing and he's got to fold it.
6 and 9, 69. He wants to bet that.
You missed it. When he had chips, raised it up when Eastie was in here. 9-6 off, made it 69k.
All right.
10-8-7 rainbow, flop the straight.
No way.
Yep, flop the straight.
Wow.
Snap call from Danny. Very great spot to be in.
Yes.
And this is a man that obviously plays a lot of poker. I don't know much about Danny, but knowing here that this is a snap for 15 blind on blind, some people might have a dweller.
All good so far.
Good for Danny.
Very nice, up to 765, which is good for 31 bigs. And chip lead on the table. I tell you what, if he manages to win this, I'm going to have to learn the dance before I get the hit
you're going to have to. You're going to have to. It's been suited for Tobias. I would love to see a race here, but I've got a feeling he's going to jam. In comes the bank. Let's go, Tobias. Love this. 13 bigs effective here, going for the raise. And I feel like a lot of people shove this spot rather than going for 2 bigs. Just want some defence from the big blind, but not going to get it. Same result. So just a quick look at our man Danny Hawks.
Danny!
What a
Look
spot.
at this!
What a spot for Danny.
Wow, it's his biggest cash and his biggest...
Someone told me earlier when they chat with him, he's won every poker tournament. He's never lost an all-in. He just wins all the time. Poker completed it, mate. This says different. Always makes the right decision.
Well, he's got a wallet side of him. In the old 30-pounder.
What a spot for Danny. Raise 10 for Jack, opens to 50. King Queen here in the hijack for Brandon. Any ideas? Thanks for that. It's the wrong one. he's down as Daniel Hawks on Hendon. I've just been told by Dan in the chat.
So we check that one out in a minute.
Tough one for Jack. Probably goes with ace Jack against Brandon. Not going to go with ace 10. Brandon gets one through with the king queen. Nicely done. So let's have another look.
Go on then.
This is
Daniel Hawks. Yeah, but that's an England flag.
Yeah, but look at where all the cashes are.
No, but that's an England flag.
No, I'm not Hendon mob.
Just saying.
There you go.
That's better.
But still huge spot for him. Biggest live cash. 4,220. God, he loves a Christmas cracker. 2 biggest cashes coming in the Christmas cracker. Thanks for that, Dan, in the chat.
You know when you go to Sharp Store, can you type in the real name or has it got to be username?
Got to be their username that they play on the site, yeah.
Right.
To be fair, these days a lot of people lock their sharp scope anyway.
Oh, right.
Like, someone like the really good players might lock it, so if someone's on an online table with them and they want to look them up on sharp scope, you won't get to see any of their results there.
Ooh, well, that is it. She's leading with 30 bigs.
That is not the song we are doing, Lime. There's a show in the UK called The In-Betweeners, and a film come out, and James Buckley, who plays Jay in it, just has a resemblance to Danny, and there's a song, which is quite a famous song, right? That Baba Americano, that one. Yeah, it's quite a big song. And then the dance fit, the
four lads in the In-Betweeners all dancing their own dance. It's very unique as a dance. They're all trying to basically pull girls by dancing, and it's very funny. As in very funny.
Quickly spin over here.
What's happening?
There's a shove on the button from Abdul Makit, and Dean wakes up with ace queen in the small blind. Gonna need to hit.
Oh.
And that is Abdul Muckit. GG.
Well played, Abdul. Was on our feature the first day. I think it was Abdul in the mini. No, if he wasn't on the mini, he was.
Yes, it was a mini on a high roller. He's been on it.
Yes.
So Cameron sends it in here. Terry, 8 big blinds, calls off the King 10 suited. Cameron is out in front with the suited ace-X.
Terry. Against Cameron, who's all in. Yes, flops an ace.
A horror window card, but an ace next to it. Gut shot available. King, queens, and 10s to fade, and Cameron will double. 7.
And there we go. Check market side at Old Scarrow.
And back on over to the outer table. The very next hand, Dean opened the button. Marta shoved but one chip. Kellett called. Dean snap folded, and Kellett turned his hand over. So Rich Kellett has no aggressive action. Marta has 5k back, so she has the option to check this down if she wants to.
In goes the 5k. Oh, Jacks against King Queen.
That's it. Dead.
King Queen. There we go.
Marta
4 spades.
Doubles up.
The old 1 chip rule. Annoying. Especially when you sat in 9 and 1.
This is adventurous into Hardcastle's big blind. I'll tell you that much with all these reshove stacks around the table. Zexuan makes it 55k. Not a fan of this open, I'll be honest. It just seems a bit too mental when you got all these reshove stacks out there and
Tobias folds and it flicks over on the button.
yeah, and an 8's in the muck, so Zexuan will know that. With the Tobias exposing his hand. Jack 7 suited in with the defense.
Eight, 9, Queen. Still at the 8. There's this one.
Wow. It's another one. Madness, absolute madness.
The 8-5 up, flips over. Tobias is thinking, oh my god, I folded 8-5. Everybody knows. He's thinking, I should have got paid chunks. And we can see. They would be behind.
I'm guessing Zexuan's always just calling here, especially against Jack, who will potentially pounce on the weakness of check back flop. Target some ace highs as Jack to fold out. Maybe a suited king, like King 7 suited, that might open.
And it turns about, no, it is not. Surely this has to be a give up for Jack.
Yeah, it's a very bad river because Jack's not going this size on the turn of a 9. So it's not the best river here. Will it be a white flag wave? Yes, it is. And Zexuan just going to be all in.
The right smile says it all. Or the right grimace. Down to 7 bigs. Jake Collins on 9 bigs. Tobias on 13. We're on 15 players.
I feel like this is a fault from Terry, but going to go with a brave jam. Pocket fives for 14. Times it well.
What's on telly live on Saturday evening for you? What do you have on your TV? You have play your cards right and all that malarkey. Game shows galore. TV, yeah. Oh, don't tell me you haven't got one. I know you're working, but there must be something on in the background. We just don't. Really? You don't have one? Well, there we go. I was just thinking because we're now working when it's your Saturday tea time, we'll be all right.
So we're now going for 2 BBs here.
Okay. Now watch YouTube and podcasts. Fair enough.
That's exactly the same as me.
Yep.
And obviously the football, but football, golf, and then I'm just on YouTube.
2:15 kick-off tomorrow.
Yep. Weird kick-off time, right?
It's because of the cup, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
The FA Cup. There's one at 12, and then 2 at 2:15. It is the League Cup final tomorrow. Manchester City versus Arsenal. Who wins it? My money's on penalties. Good evening, Ben. Or is it good morning?
Yeah, he's probably just woke up.
Probably just got up.
Very late night for us. We've got an hour and a half left, finishing at 2:30.
Yep, starting today at 5:30 p.m.
No way, Dan. I know it weren't the best result for you, but that must have been an experience. Went to the Camp Nou to watch Newcastle.
Yeah.
I bet you were buzzing the first half before the pen.
It was a great game, wasn't it? First half. What do you mean? Whoa. Who's the shade master? Is that Rosa?
No, that's Rob Duras, MCD.
Duras.
MCD in the building.
Hey, Duras, you. Mincast Duras. Towers treble came in today.
Don't remind me.
In. Haircut whenever I want.
This was Tower this morning.
There you go.
That was the Tower this morning. We may see barrels away here from Zexuan. Here it comes. Danny catches a 6 with the ace of clubs as well. Blind on blind here. I feel like against this size, it's awkward. Good instincts from Danny. Does make the call. Club river's interesting because if it's like the 4 of clubs, Zexuan may unload on it, but it's the 5 of diamonds. And are we going to go for the triple off here as Zexuan? Has he got it in the lockup? And would be a tough spot here for Danny. Obviously got to think of X1 here. What hands are going to get to the river that we can potentially fold out that call twice? Like Queen X blind on blind, probably not going to be folding as Danny. Maybe some 9X to dislodge with a big size. But the other question is, where's our value coming in and here from X1? We have completed pre. So in the small, we can still have some strong hands, even aces, kings, ace, queen. But there's a lot of some bluffs out there. You've obviously got these like Jack 8, 10 8. I feel like King Jack and King 10 don't really want to overdo it because it can just be the best hand. But Danny Hawks, what a call.
Great call.
Very nice from Danny.
Shows the 6, very nice.
Danny Hawks.
Very nice.
Impressive.
I'm just going to ask Jay, Mr. Rob Duras, would you like to mention it once more? And then that's the end of it.
Literally, I live in a sim.
Because Rob Duras, this is quite funny, but it hurts.
So I went out on the drink. Tower released a treble last night on the stream. I didn't put it on then, but I went out on the drink. Got in about R4, set an alarm for 2:45 to get my football bets on. Set me alarm, 2:45. Do my bets, do the treble. Fine. Want to go back to sleep because I've had a rough night, set an alarm for R4, put Gillette Soccer Saturday on my iPad.
Yep.
So I'm just lying in bed. First 10 minutes, I hear Mansfield 1-0 and Wigan 1-0. So I roll over, I get my phone, and I message Tower. I go, "Come on, Barrow!" And Tower goes, "Barrow?" Question mark. So I send him my bet slip. It's Bromley. Not even Barrow, and Barrow lost. So I had the Wigan, Mansfield, Barrow treble. Didn't win a penny.
You couldn't write it. Oh, they were all over the place in town. Him and Mikey, they were out. Had to get the dancing practicing for watching Danny.
I can play as well. I actually believe him if he told me he's won everything there is to win in poker.
Yeah.
The King 10 suited for Tobias. 13 bigs all in. Gonna get it through.
So chip leader on the table is Danny. Seat number 7. Yeah, I had the Motherwell one as well. That was a 0-0 from Motherwell with the other two. Would have been a good 4-timer. 2 trebles and a 4-timer would have been good. Brandon says all of it.
Gonna get it through.
What a great structure. Start 5 games.
Yeah, the other team with Fleetwood, and they won 1-0. Even a good day. Brandon the King 5. Bit of lines at 25k for another 5 minutes.
2 more levels. Jake has been so patient. Brandon's going to have to cool off here with the King 5 suited. Just going to get a counter once she realises it's 165, assuming the count's correct. It's got to be a call here for Brandon. Just getting over 2-1 here. Well over 2-1. We love the tank here, as Jake. I'm surprised he hasn't called yet. Is it? Oh, Brandon. It's definitely 165. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I missing something? 6.5 bigs. We've got 2 in already.
Is he stack size if he loses?
Maybe that, but even still, the price is just way too good.
Yeah.
Free flop when equities are supposed to be running fine.
So Brandon with the king 5, Jake all in with pocket 10s. Here we go. Jake, chance to survive. That's good.
That's a really good start.
Clean as you can get for pocket 10s.
Only runner is the running wheel.
Oh, the offsuit king. Oh my days, man.
That is a filthy one. Needs a 10.
And does not find it on the river. That's unlucky, Jake. Jake Collins busting out in cruel fashion. So on 14. 14. I'd like a coffee. Would you like a tea?
I'll tell you what, I think I need a coffee over a tea.
Coffee, would you have milk and sugar?
I have one in me coffee.
One
milk.
sugar?
Yeah, just one and milk, please.
Sugar and milk. Okay.
Going to be in from Tobias. Ace-9 off, blind on blind. Dry smile from Jack with the 9 tray. Getting short. So it's final 2 levels of the day, guys. Looking more like about 20 to 3 finish, because we'll have to draw for final amount of hands when the clock's paused at 10 minutes. That usually takes between 15 and 20. And I don't think we're going to get to an FT. It might go really close. There are a lot of short stacks if hands collide, but going to be finishing up about 20 to 3. So King 5 suited for Danny. He's to 60, and Terry going to get the opportunity to jam. Ace Queen of Hearts here for just sub 15. Should be moving all in.
Coffee. Coffee for the team. Evening, Morris. We're not at the bar. We're underneath the stairs like Harry Potter. The bar has not run out of Guinness.
Is this instant?
It is. Is that not good enough? It's not a Cafe Nero, mate. I'm sorry. I apologise. If I'd have put it in a Cafe Nero cup, you wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. I'd have blown some bubbles in it. They don't have one of them frothy coffee machines.
Jack, King 4 hearts, yeah. Only got 4 bigs, good enough. And do we go for click here as a... Oh, he's folded against 4 bigs and ace, okay. Wow, Jack's going to get it through. What a result for Jack. I thought we might see a little click from Zex1. He lets the ace go for 4 big blinds, and he's already got half a BB in there. I'm surprised at that from Zex1. Maybe not wanting to double hard castle up easy, but going to be a really wide shove here from Jack. And Danny's laughing to himself because he's found one of the few hands that he's not got to call off with.
Officially, napkins.
Wow, Hardcastle. It might come a king or a 4, but he stays in until the end of the day. He's extra on there. I'm surprised. Only, I guess X1's only got 15, maybe not wanting. Well, maybe we can just jam ourselves as X1 then. If we got 15, it's like jamming ace 5 off blind on blind. But what a result for Jack. 5 deuce going to be in the month for Tobias. Ace 8 off for Brandon in the cutoff. Going to open.
Jack 7 suited. There's this one. So into the penultimate level of the day, finishing the live stream. Round about 2:45 in the morning.
Yes, Rob. Martin had 1.7 milli at the break, and Dean had over a milli as well. Who else was over there? Gao Yang. Gao Yang got over a milli as well. So there's actually, when we come back from the break. So this is definitely the table with less chips and Zexuan. Another spot for him, ace 7. This time lets it go. More bigs for Jack this time. 6 BBs. Twice Zexuan had him beat and let it go. And as well, guys, I keep mentioning it, and we will keep coming back to it. Yes, we're covering the 888, but obviously around the estate in Grosvenor, what's going on? Oh yeah,
what a face that is, by the way.
Yeah, some face.
What is that?
That was your face when the treble come in, and you found out I weren't on it. So the comms cam has crashed. We'll let PK know.
Right.
But Sheffield,
please have a good turnout.
So at the moment, only 15k overlay. There's still another flight tomorrow for the turbo, but that still needs a lot of help at Sheffield. 15k overlay, so a bit of value if you're from the Sheffield area. And then we've also got Blackpool, which needs help.
I'm guessing it's doing more.
Serious help needed in Blackpool.
It is. Look at that. It's doing 26.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So if you're around tomorrow, going to be some great value in the northwest in Blackpool. Potential overlay alert in the G200s.
Indeed it did, Ben. Indeed it did. Wonders never cease on this job.
Why would you even buy it? Ben knew earlier. I told the story. You put laughing emojis.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Won't mention it again. But it's only tomorrow when we wake up. So. Careful. Watch your legs, boys.
Somebody stuck the leg out.
That leg's been there the last 5 days.
Yeah, we're cheating. We're seeing everyone's cards, ringing up our mates, telling them what their other person's got.
With security. Make sure nobody's cheating at the tables.
Can I bet on the guy that you're going to bet on?
Absolutely.
So, guys, it's going to get a bit busy. This is the time the clubs kick everyone out.
Yep.
Someone just asked us if we were cheating. So I gave the smart ass response, obviously. Brandon with ace 10 opens to 70.
Five, 3, 2 flop.
Not sure we want to be flatting king queen off here against under the gun openers, Terry. If we want to VPip it, maybe we can go for like 130k here, something like that. We want to go for like a cute little free bet, not all in, as a bluff. We'll continue from Brandon. We'll do the job anyway.
Why is Tobias stood up? Oh no, he's resting his leg. Look at that, Jack's just ordering Mackies. You see that? We're just on Just Eat ordering the Mackies then. Late night supper.
Nothing like a quad Big Mac, is there?
I've still never heard of one. There's no way you can eat a quad Big Mac. Just checking with that Blackpool tournament, you can't enter onto day 2. No, you can't. It's something like 12 levels of late, Reg. And then it plays 15 levels. I think that's how the G200's run.
Jack 10 suited, nice find for Jack. You probably can't believe it after the Spanish he's been getting. And this is just going to be an all-in. Brandon, 6.5 bigs, ace 9 suited, makes the call. And suit is covered. Brandon ain't looked at the other one yet. Only saw the ace and called it off. Ace is all we need. Still 44% equity here for Jack. Club's covered, but can find a Jack or a 10. Is it going to be the end of Hardcastle's run? Late Reg at the end of level 10 in the G200.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rob.
Cheers, Rob.
Well, can just dead this on the turn as Brandon with a club.
Things you don't like to see when you got the suits covered as well.
Jack or 10. Oh, Jack for Jack.
Jack or 10.
There's still plenty to fade. Aces and clubs.
There's one of them. He's paying him out already. Give him them chips.
9 of spades, river. Hardcastle back in it. Up to 15.
I don't think they do a quadruple Big Mac. I don't think.
How did you have one, then?
Huh?
How did you have one?
I didn't have a quadruple.
Jack told me you had a
I
Big Mac.
didn't have an
and you
eight.
added bacon.
No, it comes with it.
What?
It's all in one. I didn't add any extras.
But you added 2 patties. You had 4 patties in one burger.
That's one. That was. You just press a button on a machine and it comes in.
The old machine's fault, yeah?
You press a button on the machine and they serve you food.
Ah.
You don't add extras. It's on the menu. It's a new thing. It's called a big thing.
Is it?
It's called a double Big Mac. It's on the menu. You press number 11 when it comes in. That's it. You know, extras. I don't have extras.
How are we doing, Matthias? Thank you for the raid on Twitch. We have about An hour and 10 to go today, maybe a little bit longer. Oh, and Jack just gets some chips and he's going to be running into it here. Ace Queen suited, clear jam, and Danny with the goods. Just going for over 50% of his stack, just because we are on a ladder. Extra £300 up for grabs for Jack if he can outlast one more player. If there's any ongoings on the outer table, 300 quid is 300 quid at the end of the day.
Yep.
I'm guessing no action over there as he calls it off pretty quickly and sees that he's up against the top end of Danny.
Kings against Ace Queen. Does he survive? Can he hit an ace? Diamonds, running queens. Flop time. Well, queens is extra. Diamond on the turn, please, for a bit more. That's what Jack's thinking. Well, that's not so. Down to aces and queens. And it is not. Jack Hardcastle, 14th for £2,670. Well played, Jack. Down to 13. There is a double Big Mac which has 4 patties, says Richie Burner. And Richie also says Burger King are now doing a triple Whopper. There you go. No idea what that conversation was about at all. Imagine Nessie a little bit worse for wear.
Yeah.
With the old star all problems.
Yeah.
Imagine that. I don't know if you've been in that room. He had his feet up earlier.
Did
he? Nearly stretched out, nearly asleep. Sorry, Ben. Stop talking about Big Macs.
Making me hungry as well, to be fair.
Home till 4 AM here in Glasgow. Is it Newcastle that has a 24-hour Greggs?
Yes, I think it is Newcastle.
My phone ran out. Do you know anyone with phone charger?
We've heard some stories, Lou Bear, about Danny Oxley. He actually got offered for the England job one year. He completed Football Manager and got a call up for the England job, but he turned it down. His dad's also fought Muhammad Ali, if you didn't know that. His dad was a boxer, had a fight with Muhammad Ali. Terry, did he just open jab? King 10 under the gun for 15?
That's a bit wide.
Plays a good game though, Lou Bear. Plays some very good stuff. Been impressed by Danny for sure. All in good spirits is look-alike.
Absolutely.
So, Star of Prime and Cameron
is in.
And it's a great start Although a gut shot does arise for the King 10. So kings and jacks. Well, have a double gutty.
Yes, sevens, kings and jacks. And it's a 6. So Cammy from Starro gets a double.
Yeah, Terry's will have his own reasons for jamming the King 10. He'll have his own thought process, but 15 bigs under the gun, King 10 off at this stage. Like, probably just fold. If we want to VPip it, make it 2 big blinds. Even 15 bigs when we're at 13 left. Our stack is worth a chunk of equity, monetary-wise.
Bro, excuse me.
They don't make shows like the In-Betweeners no more. It was class. I was in sixth form when it come out, and I used to love watching it on a Thursday night. I know it was only half hour long, the new episodes when they come out. It was half hour, but we used to look forward to it every single night. Ace 10 for Tobias, sends it in for 12. And Terry with King 3 and 2 bigs. Got to call it off in the big. Stands up.
Yep. Ace 10 for Tobias. Can we survive? Jack 9, 3 spades. No spades in play. Well, we've got
chop outs.
Chop outs with a spade.
Little flush on the board, maybe?
Yes.
Keep Terry in.
No. Well played, Terry. £2,960. But we're now down to 12.
Going to go close. I think we're going to go really, really close. Just over an hour left today, and we got to lose 3 players. Final table on the horizon. Tobias out of the way with the Queen 6 suited. Brandon follows suit with the 8 deuce in the hijack. Zex 1 cut off pocket pair. 12 BBs. In it goes. Dead small as well, so we've literally only got 2. We're effectively shoving. It's the same as a button shove range here because there's a dead small. We only have 2 opponents to get through, but we're not getting through, Cammy.
We are not.
Cameron's going to ask for a count, but got to call this off with ace queen.
Call. All in and a call. Turn it over.
So we don't make the call. Cameron with ace queen. Zeshwan at risk. Pocket threes. Here we go. Zeshwan. Good for a double at the minute. No ace, no queen. We get a double. How many hearts would you like? How many kings would you like? How many aces? How many queens? Oh, the misses. Too many outs, man. Too many outs. Threes, double. Cameron Johnston down to 10 bigs. So Cam Johnston down to 10.
It's a double. High goal and the main event.
Big Dundee, Danny Hawks. Queen 9 for Dean as he comes to the table. Dean Hutchison looking for 2 finals in 1 week. The high roller champion, and now has got chips in the main event. Gun raise. Ace calls on the front end of the big blind, Tobias. So 10 minutes. Take 10 minutes left. 12 players left. 348 runners. First one with a Queen 10. Tobias says all of it. Dean says no, thank you. Tied at the top. Danny Oaks, chip leader. Dean coming to the table with 33 bigs. 8 minutes until the end of this level. Then one more level to go tonight. Danny with the sixes. Raises to 60. Cam with kings 7. And now just less than 10. Tobias says I'm all in for 21. Nice move from from Tobias. And I think the sixes will get out of the way.
Look at you.
Not calling this for 21. Just had a quick 5 minutes, got some fresh air.
Yep.
Back for the final hour and a half. Sorry, back for the final hour. I hope it's not an hour and a half.
One more level in 7 minutes. Ten bigs to Cameron, says no thank you. Are we playing until the final table? Well, we either play until the final table or we play for 5 minutes and one more level. Yeah. Whichever comes first. We're on 12, we've got a few short stacks.
Oh, next one's found kings.
Oh, no way.
Brandon
stands up. He can't pay him off this time, can't work it out. There's not got enough chips.
Not just money ladders for Brandon, points ladders for the MPL are important too. So it's we may see a few time banks going here.
How many's he got?
Well, there's obviously a hand going on the outer table.
Yeah.
When that finishes, he'll call it off.
Yeah, but it's not hand for hand, so he could use them all. He could actually use them all. Well, it looks like they're going in. And in they go. Brandon is all in with ace 4 against kings. The Schwan has a chance of taking out Brandon Shields.
So, Brian needs an ace.
Can he find it to survive? It's not there.
That is a pretty bleak one because we don't have any runners other than the running Broadway and the King's blocking that up. So ace the requisite.
That's it. Just an ace. Nothing else will save Brandon. Well, Brandon is coming up in 12th. It is not there. Brandon Shields 12th. The £2,960 and points for the NPL.
Another good run from Brandon.
Well done, Brandon. Good effort. Where is he? Brian Taylor's leading after, and Brian Taylor's still in, by the way.
Yes, Brian Taylor is still in.
Brian Taylor's still in. So you've got points from the
mini third. Mini moth.
Mini moth, not out of my wallet.
yeah, bet it is. That's your wallet opening. That's where have you just opened your wallet? Moths just flew past us.
So Brian doing well. Brandon points. Well done, everybody. We're down to 11. Zeshwan did win the Edinburgh High Roller. There's some people that are on repeat at the minute. Dean Hutchison for 1. Zeshwan. Brandon Shields already had 2 titles this year.
Yeah, this has been a year and a half for Brandon so far, so it's going to be a fun year for the NPL, I'll tell you that much. You've got probably a collection of about 8 to 10 players that seem like they are going to be going for it. And Cameron, pocket 4s, 10 BBs. He's going to send them in from under the gun. And Dean's got ace-jack. I can't see Dean folding. Ace-jack, 6 max setting, sub 10 BBs.
Says call. Oh no, Zeshwan.
Yeah, and this happened earlier in the day. There was an all-in. Dean's not on the button now, but Dean flattered the button, and Zexan was in the small blind with ace-king, and that's to ISO and got Dean off the ace-jack, and the exact same thing's going to happen here. Guess what Dean's got again?
Ace-jack again.
And just going to be an all-in from Zexan. Not much more to say about this one, and Dean won't be calling off ace-jack. Going to be an extra bit of juice in the pot for Cameron if he can find a little sailboat.
See what happens. The triangle's there and he knows he's got to fold the ace-jack, and he does. Cameron needs a 4.
Otherwise, we're going to be on the final table bubble. We might just get there if Cameron does not find a 4.
But it's good for the club because the man will start a problem less for everybody else.
Well, whatever happens here, we know for one thing, Cameron has had a good time these last couple of days. He's in for a fiver. Off his one bullet, he's in for a fiver satellite. He's had a fantastic time. He's been on the drink. Can he find a 4?
He needs a 4. No diamonds as a redraw.
6 maybe? 6 is a nice one.
6 is the best one. Unless it's a 4. Excuse me.
9. Leaving us with 2 outs as Cameron is the run finally over. 4 required.
And he's not there. Well played, Cameron Johnston. Well played, Cameron Johnston. Fantastic from a fiver.
So final level of the day.
Here we go.
Have we got the sketch? Show on the side events tomorrow?
Glasgow 2.
There we go. So final day tomorrow, guys. Obviously, we're going to be covering the final table. But if you're in the area, an hour away, we've got some. Are we or we're not going to be covering the final table tomorrow? Whether we come back with 10 or whether we come back with 11 or whether we come back with 9. But there's the side events. You can buy into the Dragon tomorrow, day 2, if you want. And you've got the closer, always gets a good turnout. And the seniors as well for a 250 quid buy-in. But that's what we're working with tomorrow regarding side events.
We'll be covering the final table tomorrow. Oh, yes, we will.
So clock's just been paused because we're not going to play 4-handed while the other table is 6-handed. So just going to balance who's coming over.
Who's coming over? Da-da-da-da. Diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle-a-K. Clemmy's here.
Clemmy.
Go on, Clemmy.
Oh, he's got chunks as well.
Oh, my days. Clemmy's got chunks. Graham Souness comes to the table.
So 1 to go, 36 minutes, or a bust out, whatever comes first.
Yep.
Be straight to bed, whatever happens, and we close up shop. Chat 10-15 in the cut-off, would expect him to open this one into Clemmy's big. And shout out to everyone that's still tuned in as well, because it's we got lots watching and it's 2 in the morning here.
Yes.
I know we got worldwide viewers and time zones and whatnot, but still plenty involved at this late hour, which is great to see. It's been a great day, to be fair, and we've got some superstars left in. Very nice, X1, good choice with the A6 suited. Makes it 200k, and Dean has no option but to let this one go. Nice find from X1. Looking for any sort of live reads, giving him a good old stare here. The problem is, even if we look at him and we feel like he's a bit nervous or uncomfortable, we've got Jack 10 off. Like, what can we do?
Yeah, not a lot. Not a great deal. So the final level of the day, do we lose one or do we count the clock down and come back tomorrow with 10?
King 6 for Zexwan in the
Security.
Danny on the button, going to get out of the way with the 9 deuce. And it's a walk for Tobias. Even Clemmy can't find a way to manoeuvre the 8-4 off. Starting to get a bit more lively in here.
It certainly is. We've just asked, what are we doing?
Tao was going with security. That's oh, I forgot his surname. That's Lee's thing, security. The old valet Lee.
That was absolute.
Do you know what? I have not laughed that much. I don't think ever. I think that was the most I've ever laughed in my entire life.
That was so funny.
It was absolutely. It's just. We'll tell the story one day. It's a bit late in the day to start telling the story because it's a bit of a lengthy one. A7 off here for Dean in the big. Got a couple of options here. Just going to go with call.
A-side flop, A6 king.
Could be some problems for Clemmy here, but this one can end up in a chop some of the time. Ace-3 with the continue. Third pot from Clemmy. Dean got a check call this one. And the Jack of Hearts on the turn. So, decision point here for Clemmy.
Search Daniel Fox and done it. Oh, you have? I don't know why they do it, but they put me down this time.
Yeah, one of these spots where Paul's got a 2-streeter here, a hand where we're not going to be able to get 3 streets from worse, so we need to have a decision whether to bet turn, check back river, or check back turn and bet river. And maybe it's quite a nice one to actually bet turn because some of the pairs potentially pick up a Broadway draw like a Queen Jack, like a King 10, maybe some Jack X of spades out there. Well, maybe on this river though. Any jams from Clemmy here? A little jam to try and get Dean off a chop. Counterfeit King Jack. Dean's never got a 6 when he calls turn. He hasn't a Queen 6 suited faults. Maybe we can jam there as Clemmy. Seems creative. A bit fancy, but when you think about it as Dean, his King Jack gets counterfeited. He doesn't have any 6x because it's not the 6 of the suit with the flush draw that calls turn. So unless Dean's got Queen 10, because he's going to jam Ace Jack 3,
yeah,
we just get him off a chop when he's got an ace. Maybe we can jam there as Clemmy. I don't know if it's too fancy, but when you just sort of strip the range of Dean and what hands want to jam pre-flop and 6x never calls twice, he only really gets to the river with Queen 10 as the hand that can call us, and then potentially we just dislodge all of his ace-X there.
Half an hour until the end of the day, or we lose one more player. What is it going to be? Either way, 10 max coming back for tomorrow's final day in Glasgow.
A bit open from Tobias here on the button, starting the hand at 19. Makes it 80. Should be Dean out of the way.
Into the mix, there you go. Just ran with a jack deuce.
Yeah, just probably let this go as X1. Ravi would probably free bet this, but he dips a bit too much with the offsuit high lows. But does let it go. I just thought of something, Tal.
Go on.
Obviously, we went to Abdul Makit first hand when we come back at this session on the outer table.
Yep.
Other than that, everyone else is busted on the feature, right?
Yes.
PK's probably been upstairs watching Celtic highlights. Ace King for Paul under the gun. 100k to go. A little bit of juice on this. Little 2.5x open from gun from Paul.
Yeah, because the only other time I went across is when Marta doubled.
Yep, yeah, that is literally it.
Yep.
And Dean just slowing things down now. Back end of the day, knows that if one bus on the outer table, just trying to play little hand, soft 20. Next stop, final table. Zextron out the way. Anything for Danny? Queen 8 off. Out the way. Probably against two bigs okay to defend. Against 2.5 BBs, just a little bit tighter. Feel like I want to defend there. A5 into the muck for Tobias. Too late in the day for 6-7 suited. Want to just be removal based as Dean. Level 1, day 1. We have a fun time with that hand. But at this stage, just in the muck. And X1 with the chip lead would like to see an open here with Jack 3 suited on the button. Suited Jack qualifies. Open he does. Danny in the small. King 10 offsuit here. Awkward one. We would be V-pipping King Jack, King Queen against the button open. King 10 seems kind of close. We'll know that X1's going to open pretty wide here as well. So maybe actually contemplating a little free bet with a King 10. Yeah, very nice. Do you know what, Danny? We've been giving him a bit of stick for his lookalike, but he plays some good poker, Tal. Plays some nice stuff, and finding a free bet here. I'm going to take this away from Zech1, and finds a really nice size as well. Nice and big out of position, as always, where we want to be. Played some nice poker today, Danny. Really has.
On to 34 bigs. 40k, last level. There are the blinds. 10 players left. Will it be 9 tomorrow or will it be 10? We've got 24 minutes to find out.
Jack succeeded in the cut-off for Zech1. He's getting after it.
Danny out of the way. Run out Paul in the small. They're going nowhere but the bin.
Well, he made a play when I was with Eastie earlier with 4-3 off. I don't know if it's like his favourite hand or
Favourite
something.
cash hand?
I don't know, but earlier he made a big old play with this hand. And I think it was the club diamond combo as well, but not on this occasion. Definitely thought about it though. Queen 10 for Tobias in with the defend.
Any whips about 7 deuce.
Range bet for Zech1. Just going to want to bet everything here on this board. And Tobias having to fold the Queen 10. Zech1 gets some back. Breaks the 2 milli mark. And with 10 milli in play, 20% of the chips in play, sat in front of the man in seat 5. Nessie's on the tannoy.
Yeah, she was always not.
Oh, shorty, please. Go on, off you go.
Yeah.
Shorty the front door, please. Off you go. Go on, off you go.
All right.
You're closest.
7-5 off for Clemmy on the button. Doubt he's going to be opening this one. Would probably be overdoing it here. Yeah, we got the button, but 7-5 off into the muck. And Tobias looks like Dean's going to be getting a walk. Doesn't get a walk.
20 minutes left of the level, or one more player to depart.
Well, yeah, so we're going to we'll come back to this hand, guys, because we got an all-in and a call over here. We will return to the featured table. But Marta, blind on blind here, she sends the ace-6 for 15 bigs, and Kellett wakes up with kings. So Marta going to need some help. Ace required for Marta. Otherwise, we're at a final table. Gutter ball.
Any sevens about?
7 or an ace.
Or we're on the FT.
And
it's a 10.
10 of diamonds. Another great run from Marta. But Kellett takes the chips.
Yeah, lost quite a few with the jacks against Marta to double it up. And then got them all. And has taken out Marta. And everybody now knows that we are on the FT. How do they play this final hand? Initial raise from Danny. We're not going to see a flop with him, but we know we're not. We're on the final table, baby.
There we go.
What a day.
Yeah, been a great day, to be fair. It's just
what a great day.
We said we'd go close. We did say we would go close, and we got there. 20 minutes on the clock tomorrow, so we're going to play 19. We'll come back on an hour clock after that, and it will be an hour clock throughout. Shall we see what everyone's backed?
There we go. Martin Lechner, 1.7 million, 44 big blinds as chip leaders. Ishwan on 42, Danny Hawks on 37. At the bottom, Gao Yang Yang, can he do it from 11? It's going to be an interesting day. It's been a great day.
Yes.
I know it's been a long day live, and I know it's late or early or mid-afternoon. Don't forget, if you're in Sydney, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon nearly. They're nearly into Sunday lunch.
Really?
I haven't seen that. We start tomorrow at 1:30 GMT. He gets another hour in bed.
All right.
Extra.
The thing
Well,
is,
at least you won't have to put your bets on for your wake
all
up.
right.
You'll miss nothing else ever again. All right?
There'll be no betting tomorrow. I'm never betting again. Never betting again after today.
As you can see there, we start at 1:30 GMT, but who wins it from them 9? Who's your favourite to win it from there? Go on then, give us a little taster. Go on. Who to look out for tomorrow?
I don't know much about Danny, but he played very well today.
Yeah.
Martin had some good spots as well. Zexwan, anyone could really win tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's if Dean 20 bigs is plenty for Dean. Brian always does well in Scotland, so it could go any way tomorrow.
Clem may be a popular winner as well. Paul Clements, if he gets there. But 1:30 GMT, please come and join us. We will see you tomorrow for the final of the 888 live here in Glasgow. It should be an absolute corker. We're looking forward to it. Hope you are too. We'll see you at 1:30 GMT. Ta-ta.
Good night.
The knockout games are back on 888 Poker. From March 20th to 24th, take down your opponents for the chance to win massive bounties. Compete in KO, PKO and mystery bounty events for your share of this gigantic prize pool. And don't miss the $200,000 guaranteed main event, which will have a top mystery bounty worth $20,000. 888 Poker, made to play.
Any hearts about, ladies and gentlemen?
Big old 17 outs now, though, for Jordan. And 1 in 3 shots to become champion.
Quite a few times.
Kartik's all in with 6-4 offsuit on the cutoff. I have to say, Tower, I'm not sure about this one.
6-4 in the cutoff.
This seems a little bit loose. He's still got 10 bigs. I mean, we'll probably end up calling here, I imagine. It's just too far ahead.
He's made the call.
It's too far ahead of range.
Yeah.